Hey, what's up? It's almost like I haven't done a stream in a while. Hey chat, how's it going? Quick intro. We're ranking Sonic shoes. That's the intro. I'm calling everybody now. What an intro. Hello chat. How is everybody doing? Oh, you can't hear the music. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. There we go. We're good. Hi everybody. Okay, so special guests. We're getting Izzy from Izzyville. We're getting Ultima from Shadow X. We're getting Turbo. Sorry, we're getting Jet from Turbo. We're calling them now. Hello. Hello. I cannot hear you. Give me a second. Wait a minute. Chat, we're very prepared. Give me a sec. wait, I can't hear anybody. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, chat. Wait a minute. Speakers. Oh.
Lollipops.
I'm on the wrong speakers. There we go. No, we can hear you now. We're good. We're good.
Oh, you can hear us? Let's go get some shoes.
Let's go get some shoes, everybody.
Oh.
Hello.
I need girly pop shopping music. Hold on.
Get the Wii Shop channel.
Perfect.
Actually, that's true. Yeah.
We need girly pop shop music.
Oh wait, crap! I don't have your guys' Foogies on my stream. Let me get that sorted out real quick.
I can tell how prepared you were for this.
For sure.
Hold on. Hi chat, can you hear everybody? Chat, should I become a VTuber?
This will help me do better.
Should I become a VTuber or
Okay.
should I stay? Should
This
I
is
stay
perfect.
normal?
Okay, this is perfect. We just put this here. There's Izzy.
Hello.
Are you aware that you have like 2 guys on your stream who are representing your avatar?
Don't worry about that. I got rid of him. I killed the other guy. That's Jet right there.
Okay.
That's a
I killed the
Jet.
other guy. Chat, I'm getting ready
And
to fish.
here's
I'm sorry.
Ultima. Look at this. Look at
Chat, your fish is dead.
this. Okay, let me just put you behind here. There you go.
Yup.
Look at that.
I'm sorry, chat. Good morning, New King. Oh wait, Pringus. Let me start share chats.
Oh my god, you're right. How do we
Ultima,
do that
I thought
again?
you were gonna stay. I got you, no problem. It'll say,
She's gonna wait. Don't we gotta add each other to our
invite you.
favorites or something? Yeah. Wait a minute.
no.
What do you mean?
I'm just sending you an invite. You should see
An
it
invite to what?
somewhere on Twitch.
Oh, to
Okay, wait,
to share
it pops up in
chats.
your notifications, yeah.
No.
Why is Ultima so far away from everybody else on my screen?
I'm social distancing, girl. What do you mean?
Give me a second. Okay.
Let me
So
go
we-
Boogie.
Oh my god, he is really far away. I just looked.
Yeah, why is he so far away?
Hang on.
Is
Here
it
we
maybe the
go. Oh
proportions
god.
of my thing? If I like swap, do I move?
No.
No, you're
Let
still
me move you
so
back
far
here.
away.
Here
Ultima,
you
what the
go.
fuck is that?
Let's put him
That's
down.
my
Let's put
cat
him up
girl.
here.
That's my cat girl model.
That's your cat girl model?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're sharing each other's chats now. I think.
Yeah, the chat should merge. It's just a shared chat.
Ultima, aren't you
perfect.
streaming?
Yeah,
Don't you, do you want to get
chat.
on this?
No,
Well,
I
he
just
rated
finished.
me.
I've been streaming for like 4 hours, so I'm just
okay.
I'm gonna hop
4
off.
hours,
Well,
rookie numbers.
I was about
I
to say,
know, I
well, if
know.
this stream goes well, then you're going to be streaming for another 3 hours.
I know exactly.
True.
Okay.
Izzy, how long have you been live?
72 hours?
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
That's not too bad.
Subathon.
Oh, that's true.
Well, no. Well, my stream did die a couple times, so technically I've been live since last Friday.
Oh my god.
I've been live since last Friday at like 8 p.m. No, this time at 7 p.m.
So really, you've been alive, quote unquote. For I
Yeah.
almost said alive. You've been alive for 168 hours.
Yes, I have.
I feel like I've been alive a little longer than 168 hours, but I can't prove it.
Okay.
Happy birthday!
Okay.
Thanks.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Birthday!
Is your birthday, Jack?
My birthday was
yesterday.
yesterday, and you know what I bought for my birthday?
What'd you
What's
buy?
up?
I bought myself some shoes.
Yeah.
Oh my god! You know what? Post a picture of those shoes and we'll put it in the tier list. We'll put it on S.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, exactly,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. Chat,
Oh, God.
should I
Okay,
become a
hold on.
VTuber for this? Fit in with my friends? I can fit in with my friends, chat. Wouldn't that be so silly?
Let me just set this up here.
Actually, let's make a poll. Let's make a poll.
Right there. All right. All right. Full disclosure. So we are going to be ranking Sonic shoes. This idea came to my head, to my noggin, when I found a folder of my old drawings. I might have found some Sonic OC drawings in there.
No, let's go.
And
Wait, can we
so
see?
like no and the big and the
You know
bi-
what? You know what? Just to shame you, I will post my pony OC from when I
Wait, you have a
from over
pony
10
OC?
years ago.
okay
Yes,
okay.
of course I did.
all right chat.
There you go.
Okay
Now you
fine.
have to. Now no balls. Now you have to show her no balls.
No balls, he
You think
says.
are you
Okay,
willing- are you
wait.
willing
Let
to
me
have
see if
no
I can.
balls?
Let me see if I can find it. So, one of the things I found out, or one of the big like things. Technically, I have two Sonic OCs. One of the big things I found out about the OCs that I was drawing was I gave a excruciating amount of detail to the shoes. As in, they're hyper detail. You know those drawings on Twitter where it's like these really cute anime girls, but they have like gigantic, hyper realistic detailed like sneakers on.
Yes.
It's-
Exactly.
yeah, it's
There's
about-
one specific guy I'm thinking of. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's about similar to that vein, where I gave an exorbitant amount of time and effort and detail to drawing the shoes of my Sonic OCs. It's probably why I never drew them again, because I did not want to draw their goddamn shoes in like different angles. Where did I save this shit? Wait, hang on, give me a second, Chad. So that kind of sprung up the idea of Sonic characters have had different like designs and like shoe designs and whatnot, and to varying degrees of popularity, iconic isms, and success. Some shoes that also just look gross and dumb. So I thought,
Yeah.
I hate some of the shoes, I'll say that.
I
guess we'll find out which ones very shortly.
yeah, that's
find
true.
out.
Yeah, give me a sec. Where did I save this? I just saved it here. Oh, here we go.
Oh, chat's telling me to become a VTuber. Shit.
All right,
Hold on, guys.
while you set that up,
Okay.
Detroit become VTuber.
Yeah,
here I'll
I'm
post it. I'll
VTuber.
post it in the chat, and then I'll send it over to OBS and see. Whoops, and see. So people can see. These are a couple of my Sonic OCs, and
Oh,
Yo,
I think
dude,
those
the
are-
shoes are so detailed.
I
What the
think those
hell?
are-
You weren't lying.
I think those were. I can't. I think. Okay,
Wait.
so chat. Here we
I
go.
gotta see this. Holy shit!
Chat, here we
Whoa.
go. Never before seen. I will be deleting this VOD, and I will be coming over to the States and killing these 3 people for seeing these. So,
I'm not sure you want to be coming to the States and committing crimes at this particular moment, man. That
This
seems
is-
like a really bad idea.
this.
Do you even want to come to the US right now?
So, chat, this is Flame the Hedgehog.
Yo.
Yeah.
Guys, you
Oh
gotta
my
go to Pringles'
God.
chat right now to see it. You have to go.
This
My
is
cat go to
Flame
Pringles.
the Hedge. I think I originally named him Blaze the Hedgehog, but this dumb, stupid indie title named Sonic Rush
It
came
was
out.
before Sonic Rush? No way.
They stole my idea, chat.
You gotta wait. If Ken Penders can get money from Sega, you surely can, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, as you can see, the shoes highly detailed. I think these were. No, I think this was a combination of like Knuckles and like Sonic's shoes. However, I can't remember what this one's name was. It might have been another kind of pyrokinesis like type character, but these shoes were heavily based on like a basketball shoes that I had growing up in like middle school. It's ugly as fuck.
Proportions. He looks like he'd belong in Sonic Riders, the size of those shoes.
I think that was where most of my inspiration came from, because I was kind of addicted to the style of Sonic Riders. Like that's kind of where most of my style when drawing Sonic OCs came from. This Sonic OC was heavily based on one of Silver's beta designs.
Oh right.
I can't remember which one it was, but it was definitely that. Okay.
Have you ever related? Have you ever like looked at the model of Sonic himself in the Riders games? Like he is like so long.
No, he's lanky.
Like his quills and everything are like bizarre. I guess it's because it's like the camera perspective you don't notice. But like when you look at the model just individually, it is like the proportions are weird. They're very weird.
Okay, chat. Let's just get straight into it. Oh, let me share my screen so you guys can actually see this shit. Here it is. Share screen. Entire screen. Screen 2. All right, let me see if you can see that, guys. So, I've prepared a comprehensive. Well, one, there's a tier list. I did make a tier list,
Okay,
but I also made.
Did you make like a slideshow?
I made a comprehensive Google PowerPoint presentation
No
for Sonic 2
way!
designs.
I believe it.
This is insane.
I will say, chat, so a few ground rules. We're looking at official Sonic artwork from the games. There may be like a couple of like concept art here and there, but like shoes that have been officially been in Sonic games, whether through like, you know, artwork, like 2D through manuals, or they're like models in the game. There may be a few that I missed, but I generally went through like almost every single major character. Two, we unfortunately will not be including robots because robots do not wear shoes. Technically, their feet.
We don't want to do that. We're not weird, so.
Technically, their feet are their shoes, and they typically stay like that design.
Sonic feet ranking, that would go crazy.
Throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, we never please.
So before we continue, like what are the parameters? What are the I guess the point system will give in terms of like which shoes get like this many points because of that or whatever? Like are we talking like purely style, or are we talking like, you know, how like how ergonomic or like useful they would be when I actually use this like shoes? Like what are we dealing with here?
I think I guess like how practical they would be, but also like in terms of like style too.
I think
think,
style
like, okay,
is
we have to
surely
think
the most
about-
important thing here.
Yeah, function,
Yeah.
like, function is not really, like, a huge arguing point because function, it's like, we just kind of have to, we're living in, like, a fantasy world, so even if the shoe looks cool, but it's like, oh, how would this doesn't make any practical sense, I don't think that works, because it's like, of course it's not, it's like a fantasy design, right? Like, I think if it's Sonic, it has to be, like, how stylish it is, and I guess, like, how much it matches the character, I guess. Maybe that's another one. I don't know.
I think how well the character wears it might be a factor here. I mean,
sure,
that's
for
interesting
sure.
because I mean, when you're ranking the shoe, right? You gotta look at who wears the shoe at least a little bit, but I mean, I guess you could look at the shoes in isolation. Ah, geez, I don't know. That's tough. This is gonna
Like,
be
the
really a
design doesn't
vibes
fit
thing
the
for me.
character, right? I guess that toxic points.
But then would I wear it? Huh.
Okay.
Would you wear it?
Okay. Yeah. I'd say those are good premise. Okay. So without further ado.
All right,
go with the first.
style first. I'm gonna go style first.
Okay. So without further ado, let's begin.
Okay.
Now, The classic.
Oh my god.
The classic ones might say. Let me actually here, let me move Ultima out of the way real quick.
So wait, so my question is, they confirmed this. The white part are not his. Are his socks or are not his socks?
So
They're not
apparently,
socks.
apparently, from what we've found out somewhat recently
This will help me do better.
through artwork, Sonic's socks here are not socks. They are a part
They're not
of his
socks.
footwear.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
Meaning-
he's wearing a boot and he's rolled down the length of the boot to the top of the shoe.
It's
I thought
like
it was more like an Uggs sort of thing, where there's like fur or like fabric around it, right? Maybe.
Uggs have fur on the inside.
Not on
Okay.
the outside.
On the outside. Okay.
So the idea is that that's like the inside of the boot, and he rolled it down.
it's
is fucked
Santa
up to
Claus. It's
think
Santa
about.
Claus boots. It's like Santa Claus boots, where like the white parts like stick with the boot or whatever. Yeah. Right.
It kind of pisses me off, I'll be honest.
Really.
Like the fact that they I know that they're boots now. I'm never gonna see it the same, you know?
Yeah. No, I get you.
So, but they're still they're classy. They're like classic. So,
Yeah, for
I mean-
sure. Yeah, go ahead.
You could make a pretty compelling argument that this is the most iconic pair of shoes in all of video games.
oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah. I guess like what. I don't know. It's the shape of them that's like weird to me. I guess it's because like that's just a character design thing. Because like I think obviously I think the length of his like shoes or like feet were like obviously exaggerated because that was just more cartoony inspirations. Mickey
Honestly,
Mouse
that's
stuff back then, right?
that's mostly my main criticism of the classic ones. They're too pointy. Like these are because like this is a character who runs. These are supposedly running shoes, and I'm not saying you can't run with pointy shoes, but like I don't know. I'm thinking about like the ergonomics more than anything. But I mean, it's quite a looker. You can't deny. Like you just, I mean, like if I just
They
zoomed
are
in,
red shoes.
take out Sonic out in itself, then that is Sonic shoes.
You could remove that's the thing. You could remove Sonic from the shoes, and people would still know what character these are from. Right? Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say
Right.
that about presumably his shoes from the modern design, but we'll get there at some point.
Oh yeah, we'll get there.
As
yeah.
it is, these ones are so simple that it's hard for me to give it the highest rating, despite how iconic it is.
The lanky legs don't
Yeah.
help. No, we're looking primarily at the shoes, at least for now. There are characters who may or may not break that rule, but we're looking at just the shoes themselves, or at least the design of it right now.
I think they're
willing to say that this is like
Simple.
I can't imagine this being lower than A tier. I wouldn't put it this is like this is a tippy top best ever because I think there are cooler ones, but I think like for what they represent and the character they're attached to, I think like I mean B would be like the lowest I would give them. I guess I you know what I mean. I feel like it's something where it's like all the other shoes also are kind of like evolutions on this too. So
For sure.
I was gonna say A
That's-
tier also.
All right, well,
yeah.
moving into the tier list, don't mind those in the bottom.
holy shit.
So,
God,
so here, so
Holy
here
shit.
are the
How
ranks.
long did you spend finding all these shoes?
Don't worry about it. Here we have the list. We have the ranks. We have S for sleigh.
As for Slay? Yes.
S for sleigh.
Yes,
A
yes,
for I'd buy, but only wear with specific outfits. They're pretty
Yes.
good. B, they're cute, but lacking. Obvious flaws with them. C,
Can B also be cool but lacking?
yeah, let me
Yeah.
do that. Cool, but lacking. C is pretty lacking in general. Like just a lot to be more desired. Actually, you guys are in the way. Let me get you out of here. let me put you here.
We're
Actually,
all on the way.
okay. C, B, but pretty lacking. And okay, now I'm in the way. God fucking damn it. And D, fucking disgusting. Like throw it in the fire.
Yeah, like, never wear
cut
these
their
again.
cut their
Yeah,
legs
yeah.
off and throw it in the fire. Like there we go. So
In that
I
order?
can think of some shoes already.
there may or may not be some that might surprise you. So where do we say
Oh.
that Sonic's classic ones go?
I think it's B.
Yeah.
Yeah, B is the lowest I would put it in.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Majority think B, I'll accept it, but know that my
It's
ranking
like-
is A.
Yeah, I think I'll say like it's cool, but it's lacking. You know, there could be like more given to it, but I could
It's a matter
also
of, like,
see it in A.
Yeah, I mean, classic Sonic also isn't like a super complicated design, so the shoes don't have all the like, you know, nicks and doodads that the later ones will. You know what it is? It feels naked without the buckle. Am I crazy? I feel like
Yeah,
that's
Oh,
it
I
feels
agree.
naked without the buckle. That's
Yeah.
what it is. I think for me.
Yeah, we will be getting to that. Oh, another note to add. We are going by character first, as in like
Okay.
it'll be characters in succession to like continuity, like throughout the games. So it'll go to classic Sonic, to modern Sonic, and then blah 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 Sonic, and then it'll be classic Tails,
Okay.
blah 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 blah. Just to have some consistency, because if we keep going back and forth between characters, it might like it might lose a bit of its like
right.
God,
yeah,
you really put a lot of thought into this.
yeah,
Okay.
something like that. Okay,
Yeah. There's so many levels to this.
okay,
My
Right?
final thoughts on these.
yes.
For the character they're on, they're perfect. As a character who is designed after classic American cartoons, made to be a 16-bit sprite in a Genesis game, couldn't have done better. But we're just looking at the shoes, and just as shoes, yeah, somewhere a little lower. I don't think the shoes by themselves are the thing that that's not the centerpiece of the design here. They're the thing that adds the contrast. That's why you see his feet, but they're not the most gorgeous looking shoes I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Agreed. All right, Chad. That was the first shoe. It has been 15 minutes. Let's go to the second shoe.
Hell yeah! I
So
love these shoes.
we're going straight to adventure because between Sonic 1 and honestly between the rest of the other games, his shoes stay the same. They're around like the same kind of. I think they do add the buckle later, like in other games, in later games. Am I crazy? But
I think Sonic Adventure was technically the first game to have the buckle.
technically it was,
Yes.
dude. Yeah.
Wow,
so,
really?
So before we go to modern Sonic, we do. I did put the soap shoes first here because.
No, these are the best shoes he's ever had. I'm so serious. Like, unless there's something I'm
These are so
missing,
cool.
it's because of the combination of like they fit the era, but they're so timeless of like the grind, like skateboarding, like skate culture, but like also they're sleek, but they have enough detail to like be complex and satisfying visually. I don't know how else to describe it. Like.
I'd wear the fuck out of these.
It's time, but it somehow still goes beyond that. Like there's a reason.
Shoes were like not like banned or like I would wear them.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean
Bands.
like for those who are unaware, these are Sonic soap shoes from Adventure 2 specifically, and they have these arches on the heel because these are specifically for grinding rails. That was a big thing, I guess, in the early
these-
2000s.
Big
I was gonna say, were these not like real?
No, soap
No, they
shoes
were,
are
they
definitely
were.
real. These are based
It
off
was
of.
like, the company that made them became Heelys, and then Heelys
Oh,
got
I
like
see.
banned from public places. So
Heelys got banned from everything.
yeah,
There's actually you can buy very similar looking shoes online.
Yeah,
and if you wanted to make them look like soap shoes, you just have to paint them yourself.
Yeah, these shoes, well, maybe not specifically these shoes, but soap shoes did exist once upon a time in the early to mid 2000s, Chad.
Somehow they never made like Sonic the Hedgehog's soap shoes as a product you could buy from Soap Shoes, which is crazy to me.
yeah, there was never a tie-in on that regard. But like, it's crazy because I genuinely think that these shoes have like outlived the they have outlived the brand that they were supposed to be meant to promote. I think like soap is like obviously they've been gone for a while, but I still think even with that, I think more people would recognize that as Sonic's like soap shoes and not even know what soap shoes are supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah, for
Right.
sure.
Even though the ads for soap are plastered all over the game.
It transcends, what do you call that? The advertisement. Okay,
Yeah, it does. It has at this point. Yeah.
so what are we saying? A
Oh,
or
that's an
S
S?
tier. Yeah.
Oh, S
That's an
tier
S
for
tier,
sure.
easy.
I can
Scary.
sympathize with the position that the design is way more complicated than the rest of Sonic, and maybe there's too much contrast on that. I don't fucking care. They're so goddamn cool.
Well, I was gonna
10
say
out of 10.
it's
They're really cool.
it's just the right amount of complicated, especially for the time. Like you got the strap, which means Sonic doesn't tie his shoes, which means he's cool.
Yes.
He's cool because he doesn't tie his
He
shoes.
does.
Sonic uses Velcro because he's a big boy.
And like, you know, the supposed socks, they don't, at least in this one, they don't technically look like, they look like, I don't know what you call those things on sneakers, but like just the just the top part of sneakers. It didn't really make me go ugh, like he's not wearing socks or anything. It's just like I think it's a good part of the integration of the shoes. It's cool.
It's like a
Sorry, do any of Sonic's shoes have laces?
We will get to that.
no.
Oh,
Get to that.
We will get to that. Okay.
I'm
So-
imagining he doesn't know how to tie his shoes. Tails comes to him one day like, Sonic, can you help me tie my shoes? He just starts sweating bullets.
Okay. Adventure 2, soap shoes, S tier. Okay. Moving on. Here we go. Unfortunately, these are now being considered as classic now because of how fucking old these shoes are. But here we go. Modern Sonic and his modern shoes. Thoughts?
Yeah,
They're
the buckle
classy.
makes so much of a difference, right? Like,
It really
these are
does.
very similar to the classic shoes, but it's just they are shorter and they have the buckle. And I think that puts it into A easy for me at least, right?
I think it's an A. I think it's A. I think the buckle is a nice contrast to the red and the white. And it's really that extra detail that goes like a long way. I think it's A for me. Oh. Yeah, it's just like the gold rings. But yeah, I mean, they're all primary colors, so you know, it's all gonna look nice together, of course. But I think I put it in A, like Ultima. It's the classic shoe, but with an upgrade, and I would wear it with certain outfits.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Look, dude, I'm sorry, it's an S tier. It's transcended, like, fashion because they're Sonic the Hedgehog shoes. If you wore these out in public, even with an outfit that didn't fit, it wouldn't be like, oh man, those shoes are. It'd be like, dude, your Sonic shoes are so cool. You're so cool because you like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Right.
S tier. Most famous shoes ever. What?
Are you would you go out in public right here, right now, and wear Sonic shoes?
Yes! What do you mean? People would be like, dude, your shoes, they're Sonic, they're so cool.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? What do you mean, okay? What's that supposed to mean?
One thing, like,
He has to
now-
be wearing his Sonic Ice on top of it as well, you know? You gotta really
while
gotta let
he's
him
at
know.
it, just add a Sonic T-shirt on top of it.
like another
That's
thing
true,
I
you gotta
think,
have the whole
another thing I
Jay-Z
like to
fit
point
on.
out now that we're getting up close and personal are the materials of Sonic shoes. They're very shiny. Like,
What are his shoes made of?
it's almost like, well, because clearly the what do you call that? The sock, the quote unquote sock, is like that's purely cloth, obviously. But Sonic shoes more like they look more satin than anything, like some kind of, like, you know,
Satin.
or some kind of smooth material for the shoes. Not commonly used in, like, you know, running shoes or even sneakers, which are usually like kind of like rubbery. I don't know.
The shininess is like they're almost like made out of like a light plastic.
Yeah, light plastic. Sorry, I
Right.
didn't mean to say satin.
Yeah.
Or like, I mean, which would make sense because they gotta be fucking really durable. But yeah, I
I mean,
I would
have
say
shiny shoes, and they're made out of like leather, and they're like shined. So
That's
who knows?
true.
It could be made like that.
I'm gonna be real. I think every problem I have with the shoe comes from how garbage the renders are and not the actual design of the shoe.
Okay, that's so
The-
fucking for real though.
These materials are just, it just doesn't look good. I'm sorry.
yeah,
it just
it's
doesn't.
you know what it is. You know what I agree with that because it definitely looks like the top part, which we know aren't his socks. They don't even look like attached. It looks like he's wearing like God, what are those like fuzzy things you wear around like your arms or legs? Like,
Oh,
you know what I'm
Leg
talking
warmers?
about?
like the
Leg
80s
warmers.
exercise
Like a
leg warmers.
It's like a weird like leg muffler, right?
Yeah, but only up to his ankles. Yeah.
Leg
A
muffler.
leg warmer. Yeah.
Anyway, where are we put this?
It's a solid A for me. And
I think A, I
Ultima,
think A.
but
I would have said S.
It's high A.
But if we're
Let's
using
put it
this
high
render
A.
specifically, then it's A. So
Okay, yeah, I'd say that's the general
Yeah,
consensus.
High A.
IA, yeah.
All right. moving on. Oh god, where did it go?
Leg warmer,
I know, yeah, that's what it looked like at least.
All right, speaking of leg warmers, okay, so not really,
What the
not really.
motherfuck?
These are Sonic 06. This is where they started getting really detailed with the bottom of the shoes. I will say this is the only Sonic shoe that I will be ranking the bottom of the soles of. But I do remember looking at this and thinking it was pretty cool. But I think this is just Sonic 06 like details. That's the only game where it's in. I don't know.
Oh my god, Prime, thank you for the gifties.
Any thoughts? I do remember thinking this went pretty hard, but also this is like the clearest shot I could get of this.
I like the extra detail. I mean, I'd be willing to I don't know if we're ranking this as a whole with this detail on it. I think this would elevate. I think this would put it to S for me, right? Because I think the extra detail looks really, really cool, and this is like in game. It definitely looks way cooler in game than it does in the render. And if we're gonna combine that, yeah, I think that's like fair. I think I would give this willing to give this S if we're doing this like the modern Sonic shoes.
I mean, it's the same design. It's just got more on the soles. Really, that's kind of all it is, right?
I'm not looking at the fucking soles. It stays the same for me. I'm not looking at the goddamn soles of my shoes. I don't care.
All right, so
It's A tier. It's A tier.
okay.
Sure.
I honestly I put this at the bottom of A tier because like it is technically the same shoes as classic Sonic. It's just that there's more detail on the soles. Anyways,
I mean, I'd just keep it next to the ones that they are the same as, but you do you, man.
Yeah,
It's your
maybe just
tier
put it
list.
above 1 or whatever. But
okay. All right, just a side little tangent. Okay, so
Oh my
I wasn't
fucking God,
I wasn't gonna
forgot.
include this. Here's the thing, I wasn't gonna include this, but this is from a mainline Sonic game, and these are quote unquote different. So here's the thing.
are we sure those are shoes?
I was here's the
Yeah. I
thing.
don't think
When I
those
was
are
a kid,
shoes.
when I was a kid, I thought these look pretty cool until I went to the Sonic wiki, and apparently this is Sonic feet.
Is it actually?
This is like canon Sonic feet.
This
Wait.
is.
I'm
Why
gonna
does he have
pull
no
up.
toes?
Whoa.
None of them
I mean,
do.
have you seen
Sonic characters
Amy's?
don't have toes.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
I guess.
that official artwork of Amy at the
th-
beach, and she's
th-
just got like stubs?
I was about to say there are official Sonic artwork of Amy, Tails, and Sonic in like swimwear, and they
also
just have.
Tikal and Big, who just wear sandals and have feet like that.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, Big does do that.
let's just get this shit out of here. Oh god,
Yeah.
don't worry about all this. Don't worry about all this.
Holy shit, dude! You've
where's
been
this?
working.
Where's this fucking Dark Spine?
Where
Sonic
are
shit?
they?
Here we are. Clompers, you're gross.
No,
They're kinda-
listen, hear me
yeah.
out though, hear me out.
Yeah.
It looks fucking awesome on him. I mean, they're not shoes, so I don't know if we can even rank them in this tier list, but
Technically,
the
these are
design
Wait,
these
you
are
is
say
sick.
these
that?
are like
You
these
say
are.
that, and I do think the rings on the legs are cool. But problem is
Yeah.
when you look at like the texture, it's like that's like a lump of fur or like.
That's what I was gonna
you know what
say.
I mean? Like,
So
look at the
I
texture,
thought-
it's gross.
I thought these were foot wraps, but looking closer, unfortunately, these
It has
blend in
some
with his fur.
texture.
These blend in with his fur, meaning these are just like quote unquote fur tattoos on his hands and feet.
It's a pattern, you know, like the one on his arm.
I think next. Anyways, so shortly after this game, the cleats, the clompers. For those of you unaware, Sonic. This is from Sonic Unleashed, and it's the Werehog form shoes.
He could-
These are so fucking
Can
good.
I say something? Can I
Go
say
for
something
it.
crazy?
The-
He could step on me in those.
Whoa! What? Already? We're like 4 characters in. Come on, man.
Dude, I'm just like, listen, I just want to know what it's like. I just want to know. I just want to know what it's like.
I'm just more. I'm
know
just
what
more
it's
impressed.
like.
I'm just more impressed that Eggman's Death Ray or whatever machine he used to transform Sonic gave him a bunch of spiky
He's got
cleats.
cleats.
Yeah, He's got
That is
step.
rather curious. Like, are his shoes also influenced by Dark Gaia, or are they like a part
Yes.
of him?
Apparently, yeah.
Well,
I guess.
no, it's
yeah.
just
What if his
influenced by
shoes are
Dark
like
Gaia.
merchant? You know, remember that like old Sonic lore from like Sonic Labyrinth, where it's like the shoes are why he's fast, and then like he removed the shoes and fucked them up in Sonic Labyrinth. Anyone remember that?
That was comic lore. I think
You hate the socks though, but how are you gonna know that he's dark and, you know, edgy?
Yeah, I do have to say that the weird pointed outward like spiky fabric part of the shoe is stupid, but the spikes in the cleats and metal ass shoes are like cool.
Oh yeah,
Right,
like his shoes are outright metallic now. Like,
Yeah, and it makes sense to have like steel toe spiky shoes for combat because he does a lot of kicking moves.
Yeah.
You know, so I do think these are really, really good. like I said, I think the only downside is I just don't like the weird pointed like Bloodborne hat ass fabric on the top of the
Oh,
shoe.
yeah.
it's like he was gonna rip off his socks, but he gave up like not even halfway, and he just left it like that.
Well, I kind of interpreted it as, you know, the socks were coming apart because he was growing inside of them. But yeah, sure.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
I
okay,
mean,
no, I can see
easy.
that.
Easy A tier, right?
It's B.
Yeah, AT, I agree.
What are these fucking cleats?
I think they're really
I think
good.
it's B. It's B
think
for
it's
me,
B?
so I guess it could be like a low A.
I just think that like it's a really good take on the design of Sonic shoes. If you're trying to make Sonic shoes look evil, that's
If you're
pretty
trying to
much
make him look
exactly what you
fucked up and evil, yeah.
do. Yeah. Bringus,
can't-
you didn't order this in the same order you put the
I
PowerPoint.
I tried to, but like tier maker fucked me up. So there they are. A tier, you say, or S tier?
Low A tier.
Hey, low A.
Hey.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
it shouldn't
low
go
A.
in between the two shoes that are the same, brother.
Yeah, perfect.
Move it over to the right.
There you go.
Please, for my
right.
sake. Move it.
Don't say.
Wait, are you
No, that's
No.
the left. That's the left.
oh, are you moving it after?
Thank you.
There you go. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Which direction do you think right is, brother?
I'm sorry. I got you on speaker. I can't hear everything. Anyways.
I agree with you. I will fight for those shoes with my life. Trust me.
Alright, speaking of fighting for these shoes, moving on to the next. Actually, this might be out of chronological order because technically Riders came out before this. But anyways, for those unaware, this is Excalibur Sonic when he wields the sword Excalibur and he turns into a knight.
This is, by the way, I maintain this is the coolest form Sonic has ever had. Like, I genuinely don't think there's a
Yes.
cooler transformation of Sonic than
Yes.
fucking Excalibur. My only issue, and I don't know, because like I'd have to look at like a lot of medieval armor to compensate. Wasn't the upward pointed toe? Like, I think if it was flat, this is like perfect. I just wish the toe was flat and not like weird elf pointed upward. You know?
It's like those cowboy. Have you ever seen those like cowboy shoes from like North Mexico where they have like the super like pointed like toes that go up like this? Yeah, I don't know what they're called. It's escaping me, but that's what it reminds me of.
Well, yeah. So someone pointed in chat that knights' boots or whatever you call them are kind of like they kind of just look like that. It's
I
like-
think it
like-
depends
They
on
do.
which,
They pointed that
which
upward.
country,
Ma-
which country and time period you're from is going to influence the design of.
Well,
knight
obviously,
shoes.
Yeah,
this is from the
sure.
time period of Sir Arthur and the Black Knight.
Yes,
like,
some people
duh.
totally did have those pointed ends on the knight shoes. That was a pretty common design feature.
Someone
Okay,
said
well,
that,
then if
they're
that's
used
the
for someone said they're used for kicking. I believe that. Yeah.
I think this is an awesome translation of the design of Sonic shoes and the Knight's boots. This is so good. They kept the important stuff, the way the
Yes.
soles are separated from the top, the band that goes across, the way his socks are represented by the spikes.
Thank you,
everything
Anonymous,
about
for the
that's
10
really
bucks.
cool. This is good shit. This
This is awesome. Like so.
Like the
Also,
spikes kind of remind me of like winged like shoes like from like Apollo or whatever, you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
the shoes with the wings on it because they're spiked outward like that. They look so good.
wait, Pringus, I have a question first and foremost before I continue with what I'm about to say. Is this going on YouTube?
I am currently streaming on YouTube. Yes.
Oh, then I will shut up what I was about to say then.
What? Wait, what were you?
You can type it in chat or sorry in our Discord
It's-
chat if you
it's-
want.
hold on. Let me. Yeah, I was gonna say
Why would it be banned on YouTube specifically?
because YouTube doesn't like this word. YouTube doesn't
Oh,
like
no.
this word. You probably already know what I'm gonna say.
Oh,
I almost said that out loud, but yes, they do.
Okay, yeah.
It's
YouTube is very
simple.
weird
they
about
slay.
that.
They slay. Which
They
is our
slay.
S tier name,
They
by the
eat
way.
up. They eat up.
So
They try to heal.
I think these are pretty clearly an S tier design, if you ask me.
For sure, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. It's country. It's very country.
It's
Mm,
country.
they're very
yes.
county. They're very
country.
county, you know.
Pringus, man, what on earth?
Don't worry about it.
There they
Don't
are,
worry
I see
about
them.
it. No, you don't. Actually,
No, they're on
where
the
are
they're
they?
on
There
the
you
fifth column. There you go. Yeah, the fifth,
All right.
fifth column.
There we go.
No, fifth column from the right. Yeah,
Slay,
that's what I meant.
yes.
They're
Yeah,
slay.
They're slay.
They're very slayy. Okay, here we go.
Hey,
Okay.
Bring man. Oh
Okay,
my
so,
god.
So, hang on. But before we continue, I think there is one that I forgot to put in, which is pretty relevant. Let me see if I can find them. Here it is. Before we go to these,
Okay.
I for some reason it's not showing up in the PowerPoint. I think out of like the fucking hundreds
Pringus,
of
your
like
chat's
shit.
begging you. People are spamming chicken jockey in your chat.
Anyways, here's riders.
There's riders.
we got the rider shoes.
The right
know what?
This
You know
was
what?
sorry. This was supposed to come before 06. But anyways, here's the rider shoes.
This is peak. You know why?
I like
Because
it.
this is like a pair of shoes that like would exist in real life, but they're just like they're styled to Sonic. Like
these
look
look
at
almost
the
like
material.
sneakers.
Look at like the rubber material on the shoes. Like look how like they're kind of like those air shoes where it's like like for running or whatever, like athletic shoes. Like these are like I could literally go and buy these like today. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah, no. I like the green edition. It's like paying homage to like the soap shoes almost. I
Light
think
speed dash upgrade.
yeah, the light speed dash upgrade. I think it looks more like the soap shoes than it does the original shoes, and I love that so much. Like Ultima said, I could probably just go to like a store right now and buy something very similar.
I remember
Yeah.
someone saying that like these shoes are too big and they're too impractical. Sonic's riding on a fucking hoverboard. He can rest those. He can rest those like you know those pairs over there and make them look as stylish
Pairs.
as possible. Yeah, they look more like
I
basketball
kind of like
shoes
that
than
the
running
shoes
shoes.
do
Honestly,
look like they fit loosely on him, but I kind of like that because it's like that's just his personality. He's like chill like that, you know.
He's
Yeah.
chill like that, yeah.
I
S
love
tier.
these.
These look
I love
like
these.
Yeah, these are
awesome
definitely
shoes.
S tier.
This is S. This is S for me.
I love these. Like no doubt. Let's see. There we go. S tier. Do we put them
Yes.
do we put them in front or behind
I
Excalibur?
put
Sonic?
them in front. I would like
Yeah.
in front.
Yeah, I like them
personally.
more than
Yeah.
Excalibur. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Anyways. Sonic.
Dog.
I hate these.
Here's the
They're bad,
problem with
they're
these
ew.
shoes. Here's the problem with these shoes. You can't even see half the design because of the stupid bandages.
Yep. Yep.
Also-
the bandages are not. If the bandages were just on the legs, I wouldn't have an issue. But them covering the shoes is so stupid. And I say this as someone who thinks Kingdom Hearts Cloud is the coolest design in the world because he has bandages on his sword. Like, it does not work
I
with the
can't
shoes. It doesn't
believe
make
it.
any sense.
Why would you put
technically-
athletic tape
I
on
was about
your
to say,
shoes?
technically they're a sports tape. But yeah,
Sports
no.
tape. My bad.
I-
What the fuck are these? Can I hold on? What is this cardboard on his shoes?
It's like
what?
a metal.
I-
It's like a big metal buckle, but like, what shoe would have that? Like, you know what I mean? It's really just a piece of metal. It's like Knuckles' Lego shoes with no Lego.
Yeah, you can
With
see
no
you can see some of it at the beginning part of his sock up here, but because of the fucking sports tape, it just the bottom part is like you know, sticking out. I don't know.
I hate it. I hate everything about this design. I wouldn't even wear it outside. I would never be caught like even dead wearing this.
I was about to say, here's the thing: you can put sports tape on Sonic, sure, it makes sense, but not on
not
the
the
shoes.
Yeah.
What is he protect? Like what?
I actually don't
do
even
his
mind
shoes
the
ache?
boom design that much, but I don't like these shoes.
Yeah,
The shoes
I'm
is
not
literally
sure
what
if
makes
there's.
me hate this design.
I'm not sure if there's official art without the sports tape, but like as far as I tried to find, like this is no, that's where it like goes. Not a fan.
This is ew gross.
Not a fan. Is it ew gross for you?
See, I get what they
It's
were
a
going
ew gross
for.
for me.
Okay.
Oh man, yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
You wouldn't go that far? Would you put in like
I'd put
D
it
tier
C.
instead?
I'd put it C. Personally.
C tier? Why would you say
Really?
that?
I think they're still okay. It's a little stupid if you think about it for too long, and it's not great, but I don't despise
Me,
it.
just because I just think the tape ruins the aesthetic. Like I prefer if the tape wasn't on there, I'd agree. But the tape fucking ruins it.
Yeah, like I said, you can put tape. You can put sports tape on his legs. Like that would make a bit more sense.
That looks
but
cool.
You
Yeah.
drop it in deer, but it's higher than the bare feet at least.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, it's higher than bare feet for sure. At least they're shoes, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Speaking of which, so, unfortunately, this is the most clear shot I could find. This, for those people who don't know, is from the Mario and Sonic Olympic 2020 games.
These kind of eat up, actually.
A lot, actually, a lot, if not all of the Sonic
the
characters.
Riders ones, are they not?
A lot of no. So in the Mario and Sonic 2020 Olympic Games, every Sonic character has, for some reason, they gave them new shoe designs.
Yeah.
And they were only in this game, I
They
think.
clearly took some ideas from the rider shoes. That
Yeah.
triangle on the tongue is.
They're not
is straight up
as
on
big.
of
They
those.
still have the strap, meaning Sonic still can't tie his
Right.
shoes. That's a big
Yeah.
one.
Oh, Sonic, maybe one day you'll learn to tie your shoes, buddy.
Just
I-
like Tails coming and asking for help, and Sonic just runs away screaming.
And it's funny because like to compensate with no buckle, the tip of the strap is yellow over here, which I think is kind of neat.
Which is cool. That's
Yeah.
a
Very
fun
cool.
little detail.
You know, it's neat.
I fuck with these. I would wear these.
I'd wear these,
personally
yeah.
would
Like
Call it
these
nature.
more than the Riders. I don't know if I like them more than Riders, but I do
I think I
fuck
like
with
them
these.
less than Riders. I think it's A.
Yeah.
It's A for
There's-
sure.
Yeah, I feel like there's something lacking about like it just needs one extra thing for this. Like I don't know, they're kind of
the
bland
green.
style-wise, but they're very
If
cool.
you-
Like the style is, they need a little something extra, but they're very good, right?
Yeah, if they added the green to it, I think it would have been on par with the Rider shoes. But because there is no like extra like fourth color to like make it really even out in colors, I think it's just an A for me.
Yeah.
For being one
Solid A,
time,
very solid.
for being one-time shoes that like probably will never appear in any other game again, it's not bad.
It's
If
not
I
bad
can,
now.
I see
if
them.
I can find
They're-
these fucking
They're in the
clobbers.
fifth, sixth column from the left on the fourth row.
Oh, here we go. What were we saying? A?
Yeah, A tier.
Yeah,
Probably above
yeah,
the line.
yeah, A tier for sure.
Okay. Yeah. I'd say that's a good fit. Okay.
Ew, oh,
God, I
what is
hate
that?
these.
What is that? What is that?
This is prime.
Chat.
Oh right,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is
Oh
prime.
God, no!
I did not
what
like the
happened? I don't
prime
even remember.
I
I think I blocked this from my memory. I don't even remember these shoes.
I don't like this one, chat.
Can we all say that this is like a solid D?
It's not.
better-
Here's what it is. Here's what it is. These are over designed, right? These
Oh,
are
yeah.
over designed. There's way too much
Yeah.
going on with these,
Yeah.
right?
I don't want to see Sonic's fucking like ankle bone on his leg.
Yeah.
Ankle bone!
Yeah, that's the silhouette is wrong for me. I respect the craftsmanship here. They clearly looked at a lot of cool like modern athletic shoes and mixed it with some like cyberspace aesthetics to make it, but it doesn't work. I don't like.
Like
the
I
way
remember
the
seeing the
ankles come out
concept
as well.
art of this, and even then I was like, dear God, I hope these are just placeholders. But they look too detailed to be placeholders now. Not the basketball shoes, like actually
It's
made
what
from
it is.
basketball
I think,
material.
like, I think the white accents, like the white part of the shoe, and like the general shape are fine, but the detail, like the mesh and then the blue buckle and then the red straps, it's too much. I think if like it was a solid color, if all the space between the white was solid red, I think it would be better.
Even-
But
Where's
like
the yellow?
mesh and like it's
there's
it's
no
overly
yellow.
detailed.
There's no yellow.
right?
Yeah, Jet's right. There's no
The
yellow.
light
in
should have
this.
been yellow.
Yeah.
You know what this,
The
this reminds me
light
of?
should have been
I don't know if you
yellow.
play. I don't know if you played Insomniac Spider-Man, but like with the
Yeah.
red,
Yes!
the white, with the black.
Yeah.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
Really, I like that design.
Not a fan. Well, like not a fan of these. I mean.
Oh.
Also, like I'm not ashamed to admit, never finished Sonic Prime.
Me neither.
That's okay. I also
did you
didn't
watch the
finish it.
first two?
I
You
wa-
watched like season.
those were
1
the
and
only 2
right?
episodes I saw. I saw 2 episodes of season 1 and 2. Or sorry, season 1. Only got the 2
I
episodes.
saw
and I was
all
like,
of season
oh, that's good.
1, and
Except for
it
I watched
started
all of
falling
it.
off.
Season 1 and 2 are fine. Like they're going somewhere interesting. I'm like, okay, this is cool. Season 3 is like one of the worst things I've ever watched. It's like, this isn't like you. It is me. This isn't like you. It is me. And it literally goes on for like the entire season, and Shadow falls into a pit, and he's gone for like 90% of the season. It's so bad.
All right. Look, we're getting off forever here. Did we put it in D tier? Ear gross are pretty lacking. Ear gross.
I think it's D tier.
Do I hate
Like,
it
I hate
more
them.
than the bandages? I think I do, man. I don't know.
I think I hate them, like, in between. I think they're in between.
Yeah, I put between,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
God, I'm gonna try not to rant about Sonic Prime, but why would you make a show about the Sonic characters where none of the characters are actually the Sonic characters? What was the point? I don't want to see a
Well, it's a good-
pirate who looks like Amy. That's not interesting.
Oh, you don't like
it's a-
Pirate Amy?
Just peak.
I like
Rusty
the
Rose's
design,
peak,
but
though.
I don't care about the character because she's not Amy. She's just a pirate who happens to look like Amy, and they're also one-dimensional, and they don't resemble the characters.
It's all right.
that they're based on
It's
very
fine,
much
Jay.
at
It's
all
fine, Jay.
in terms of
We're
diversity.
moving on from Sonic Prime. Anyways, here's another shoe from Sonic Prime.
What the hell?
Disgusting! You say you're moving on from Sonic Prime just to show me
D.
Sonic Prime again? No, I don't even need that.
D
This
tier.
is disgusting. This looks like
This is
like this Wolverine looking, like Crab Brothers looking.
He wants to be-
camouflage. I
He's
want
want
this
to be
off
the
my
werehog
screen.
shoes so bad. They want to be the werehog shoes so bad, right? Like, oh my god, this is abysmal. I'd like blocked this from my memory. I don't even remember seeing these shoes
I
once.
don't even know. Like, are these climbing shoes? Are these Stabby McStabby's shoes?
Oh no,
or-
so from what I recall, this is like when they're in the jungle world, and he needs like the shoes to like get through the jungle. So they make it okay. So you know what it is?
I'm squinting.
I think these would be so much better if the weird spikes on the front were gone. You remove those, I'm like, okay, they're like camo jungle shoes, but the spikes in the front ruin it. Like the red and the spikes ruin it, right?
I feel like it would be harder to run in these with these spikes on it. Yeah.
These are bad. These are bad. They need to go like
think it
below
was a really-
barefoot.
I think
There's
these
a
are
break.
below bare feet. I agree. These
These
are
are below
below
bare
bare
feet. Yeah,
It was a brave choice to
absolutely.
give him invisible shoes.
Dude, you're so right. Oh man. All right, dude. Yeah, I think we gotta move
These
on.
were
from-
so close. These were close to being like good though. I
What
could
are-
see what they were going for jungle aesthetic, but like they just missed the plot.
Like,
This is the most kids
not to
toy
not to
looking.
keep harping on this shit. What is going on with his socks over here? They're like sagging.
They're like straps. They're like big.
No, those
ass-
are like leather. Like
Oh,
it doesn't
wait.
even look like socks anymore.
yeah. I don't know.
They're like leather straps. I hate them. Get this off my screen, please.
Ugly.
All right. Anyways, moving on from Sonic Prime to more Sonic Prime.
Jesus
We got
Christ,
the-
these are even worse. These are even worse.
These are
So these, I don't know the context of these shoes, but I'm assuming they're
These are like
the
they're
crystalline
like the prism power shoes
Yeah,
that he
prism
gets
shoes.
upgraded so he can like project light and like run in the air. I remember from the last season.
These have
These
like,
are okay. These are less offensive. I would not put these in D. These are fine. It's just the purple doesn't suit the Sonic that much. I think, right?
yeah, they got the quote unquote buckle here. Yeah.
They're too like fractal. I guess that's the point though. They're kind of like light projecting, sort of, you know, hard light projecting. I would say these are like C. I don't think these are like as offensive as the other ones by any means.
Yeah, they still look like Sonic shoes. It's augmented with a different power. They're not great, but I'm not disgusted by them in the way I was the claw shoes. So I
Yeah.
don't know.
You know what it is? I think we have our first C tier. Pretty lacking.
Okay.
I think it's our first C tier.
Yeah,
You like
that's our
them.
first C tier.
Pretty lacking. Like, if they
I
wanted
still
to.
hate them so bad. but-
Because they wanted to go with the crystalline shoes, but they still have like rubbery like soles, like on the bottom.
Yeah,
which
that's,
I mean,
that's what it is. I think that is what it is. Yeah.
yeah.
They should have glass bottoms so you can see the. bottom of
No,
his feet.
moving on.
Okay. Oh,
thi-
Pirate Sonic.
Yeah, apologies for my
Yeah.
crude Photoshop, but yeah, this is
No, it's okay.
Yep.
I
These are
understand.
the pirate. Are these the pirate shoes from
yes.
Prime?
I think.
These are. This is where it lets them run on
This
water. I
is-
remember this. You can run on
Okay.
water. They float. The yellow on the bottom. I get that's the point, is that they like help them run. But I wish those weren't there. If the yellow on the bottom wasn't there, I think these would be better. So I think C for these, right?
I don't really dislike these at all. I think they suit the purpose just fine, actually. As far as like pirate Sonic shoes go, I'd be hard pressed to do better than this.
I'd say this.
I think they need more like buckle-ish, but I think these look good. Like I don't think these are D. I think these are like B or C.
I'd say the strap running on top is a little bit like they're trying to go for something, but also not sure what they're going for. But
Maybe.
they're inoffensive, at least to me.
Yeah,
C
they are.
tier?
I think they're,
What do
yeah,
you
they're
think, Izzy?
inoffensive. I don't
Yeah,
like
they're
them.
just- they're inoffensive. I can't really
way
get
better than like the crystal shoes we just saw. So it's like high C then.
Okay.
Yes.
I think the crystal shoes are like the low end of C tier for me.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
No,
I can
that-
Yeah.
down with that. I'm down with that.
High C. Okay.
High C, low B. Yeah.
High C's. Get it?
High C's. I get it.
Okay.
Made it funny.
So I think from here on out. Okay, so
Jesus.
the next few following shoes are from a game called Sonic Speed Simulator.
Yes, I love you, Sonic Speed
Yeah.
Simulator. Oh my god.
I think I haven't played it, but this is for like the Roblox Sonic game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it
so
is.
and they did add a bunch of like outfits. Honestly, I wasn't sure if I was gonna include these, but some of these shoes are actually they kind of go hard. So I think
Some of the
this,
outfits are good from Speed Simulator.
I think this is a baseball outfit for Sonic, at least from like what I remember seeing.
Whoa, these are fucking awesome. What the fuck? I love these, dude. These are like
See them?
high. These are A, easy for me. I think like blue. I mean,
Alright.
obviously like the contrast of like blue and red is like kind of like really iconic to Sonic. But I think like just the blue with the deeper blue and the white, like this is fucking sick. Like genuinely, this
I'd wear
is
the
so
fuck
cool.
out of these
I
for
quite
sure.
like it,
This is
yeah.
really cool.
Yeah.
These are
I
A.
will say,
I like them a lot.
It's weird seeing him wear actual socks, but that's like a character thing, not a shoe thing.
Yeah.
He still has that like cuff around the ankle still, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're good. I'd put A tier too. I think they're really cool shoes, actually.
I
think
like
they're cool
these.
shoes.
Yeah, I quite like
Cool
these.
shoes,
Like
cool
it's
shoes.
the color combination that really gets me. Like it's pretty,
Yeah.
pretty nice. There you go. A tier. What do you want to put it? Somewhere here.
Above the
Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like right there. Yeah. Honestly.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Yeah.
I like those. They were cooking with that one for sure.
All right. Moving on. We got the Santa Sonic boots. I don't think this is from. I don't think it's from Dream Team. I think this is just promotional artwork.
right, yeah.
The heel is too big? Is that weird to say?
Dude,
No,
he's got
it's
toilet paper
looking-
socks, dude.
Oh my god, they
Oh
do
my
look
god,
like toilet
it
paper.
does look like
The
toilet
fabrics,
paper.
man. What the fuck's going on with that? That's some Charmin
crazy.
shit. Charmin
You know-
shit socks.
You know what's funny? If I didn't
Sonic-
see his legs, I probably would have assumed these were Amy boots.
Right, yeah,
So-
they do
Sonic,
look
are
like
you
Amy
wearing
boots.
toilet paper on your ankles? Look, man, you know how hard it was to find custom boots. They had to cut corners somewhere.
Listen, 2020 was a rough year.
Amy
Bro.
boots from Wish.com.
He just fucking all the spare leftover toilet paper he just saved.
I mean, they're cute for what they are, but I mean, you know.
They're a little sauceless, though, in my opinion.
My problem is the heel. The gold is too gaudy and like too big.
Whoops.
I wish it was
Yeah,
just
I
flat.
agree. I wish it was like a solid, like black or gray.
Gold heel
Solid
boots,
B
yeah.
for me. Like they're cute,
B.
but
Yeah,
They're like
that's
B. Yeah, they're
exactly
not
what B is,
offensive. They're
right?
not offensive. I just don't like them as much as the other
Yeah,
ones.
cute, cool, but a little lacking.
Okay.
Yeah, they're fine.
Bottom of B.
Nothing,
Yeah,
nothing like
sure.
greatly wrong, just fine.
All right, moving on. So this is I dubbed this Kung Fu Sonic. So we're getting into the Sonic Forces mobile game costumes.
Nice.
Dude, we're.
I call these Kung Fu Sonic
These,
shoes.
honestly, I think I think just like the leg wraps. I wish they were a different color, but I think these are really fucking cool. These are really cool, honestly.
I gel with these. They're cool.
I would say they're like high B, low A. I like I said, I think like the leg wraps being red. I wish they were white. Maybe it look better. Green. Maybe they go with the green. But I think overall, like I think they fit the aesthetic. You know what I mean? It's not like he's gonna have kung fu slippers or whatever.
I don't like these. They look like.
Really?
I'm a little torn, honestly. Yeah. Like.
Yeah.
What do they look like? Izzy, what
They
do they
look like my mom's house slippers. They look like okay, Fringus in particular, they look like my Lola's house slippers. Not my mom's, my Lola's.
Yeah. No. I
Like-
can see that.
It's like a
I mean,
They look-
but
they
are
look less-
they are slippers, aren't they? Isn't that the point? They're kung fu shoes, which are just like slippers.
But
Yeah, kung fu
high
slippers look very
ankle,
different than this, 'cause
high
these are more
knee
like
kung fu
boots.
boots. Yeah.
yeah, no, knee-high kung fu. Like I like martial arts shoes.
So
is, like-
he's got red wrappings on his legs. If they were like Bruce Lee shoes, where they're not like boots and stuff, I feel like I probably would have accepted this a bit more. But they're
Right.
they're too high for like fighter kung fu like shoe. So I'm talking about the practicality more than the design. But even then, I don't know. I'm like,
I see where you're coming
that's
from.
it. That's it.
I 100% see my grandma wearing something like this. Like
Okay.
Well, yeah, you got the cool grandma, I guess.
Yeah, grandma shoes. Where we putting them? See, lacking.
I
I'd say
think
they're
they're,
pretty.
like-
I'd say they're pretty lacking.
they're lacking. They're above the crystal in my opinion.
Above crystal, below the pirate. Yeah, I'd say that's good.
Yeah.
Moving on. Jester Sonic.
Oh my god.
Oh, I know. Here's the thing: you can get away with the pointed tips on Excalibur because Excalibur is raw. This is Goofy shoes. And
Well, he's a jester.
okay, but that doesn't mean they look good. Like the red and blue is so fucking weird.
Yeah, why not? I feel like green would be the color to go for. Red and green. Like this doesn't even evoke the thing that it's trying to evoke as well as you would like.
Yeah, I feel like if they put it green, it would be red and it would be more Elf Sonic. Than
Or like
Jester
red and
Sonic,
yellow,
I
you
guess.
know? That's what I think of when I think of
Like a
Jester shoes.
yellow.
Yeah.
This is no. If they made the colors different, maybe. But
I think
no,
we're harping more on the colors than the design. The design is pretty but the colors is kind of what makes it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it actually would have benefited from having like bells on the ends of the tips.
Yes, I think that would have definitely done it, but maybe that's more Christmassy, like more elf-esque. But I don't know,
Maybe.
man. I'm not a jester. That's not.
I was about to say, I feel like Sonic would
That's
put
not my
more
job.
effort. He put more effort into being silly than just
It's
like
way too
these
simple
kind of
and not
shoes.
appealing as a
They're
result.
very
I would say,
lacking.
I'd honestly almost go for D, but they're not gross.
They're
so
not
low C is
gross.
They're
fine.
not.
It's just-
yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
It's just
They're really ugly looking, and they're simple and ugly, which is a bad combination.
Yeah.
You could have had like the
The
folds
sole.
on the top,
Like,
or
it's raw.
there's just
Yeah.
I don't know. I actually think it might be D tier. Like this is a bad execution of the concept. Like think about it. They didn't do anything other than the shape and the stripes.
I
They
don't
could
think
have
The
had
red bells. There should be silly little bells on the Jester shoes.
yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
said. The
that's what
bells
it
and
said.
like the triangular like fold parts on the top. You know what I'm talking about? Like that come off the inside
Yeah.
and like hang down.
Yeah. No, I agree now. Now that you put it that way, I agree. The execution
Move
was
them down,
way
move
more
them
You could have
down.
had the cross stitching, like where the colors are. You could have done something to make it look better. I think it's
shoes
just a
fucking
really
suck.
weak execution.
I think they're below. Are they below Boom shoes?
yeah, probably. They're pretty
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
below boom shoes,
Yeah.
above prime. Okay.
Yeah, above prime.
Yeah, above prime.
All right, moving on. So this is
yeah.
another.
Oh, God.
The Zelda. Is the Zelda crossover shoes or no?
I think this is just another Forces mobile game skin. Let me actually double check. But
Was
yeah.
this not the Sonic Frontiers bonus pack? Or no, those are
No.
more torn up, aren't they?
No.
Those are different.
I think these are.
What
I think
is
these
the
are just like
outfit?
another pirate outfit. It's from Sonic Forces' like mobile game. Oh yeah, it's a pirate outfit.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, these are
these
good.
look too modern to be pirate shoes. Am I crazy?
And
Sonic
why
with the
the
Tims.
why the blue on the inside of the folded down part of the boot? Why would that be there?
Yeah, that's something that I
Yeah,
don't
they kind of
like.
ruin it.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. The weird part about it is like if that blue wasn't there, you could tell me these are just belong to anybody. Like these don't feel Sonic. Like you know what I mean? Like these could just be any kind of pair of shoes. It's like I think ideally if you're gonna design like a character theme shoes for Sonic, they should feel like what would a version of Sonic who is this wear? And this just doesn't feel like piratey or Sonic-y, right?
Yeah, but as shoes on their own, they're okay, except for that blue
Yeah.
stripe.
It's C, because I don't think I don't hate looking at these. I'm just baffled. You know, I'm more confused.
It's hard to see, but you do see like a sort of a
There's a
gold
buckle.
like buckle on the side of the shoe over
Yeah,
here.
they
Yeah.
tried to keep some of the
So tiny.
sign language, but I just don't like that blue. That blue ruins it for me.
I agree. They could have
Yeah.
done any other color.
Pretty lacking, you want to say?
Yeah, pretty lacking.
I think they're above the Lola shoes. In my opinion. I don't know what else to call them. Like I keep on just calling them Lola shoes.
So this is part of the
God, I
Sonic
hate it.
Frontiers
Monster
Monster Hunter collaboration. Sonic
Okay.
skinned the scales of a Rathalos and put it on his feet.
You know what? Cute. Good for him, actually.
Okay. Listen. I know this is the point. They look too fleshy. Is that weird to
I hate
say? They look
I actually
way too.
think they look so
I get
gross.
this because it's a part of the monster you put, but it looks way too fleshy and not like hard scaly. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're mean.
it's like they peeled the skin, and put it on the boot, as opposed to I don't know.
I don't know, man. I think this goes kind of hard.
Why?
It's cool. I think
you
it's
need to explain
cool.
yourself right
It's
now.
like it's like he just skinned Rathalos and decorated himself with it. And that's like badass. Could you
Yeah, and
imagine?
I think that these are pretty adjacent to Excalibur for me. I just think they just look less cool. Like I'd say it's like B or C. I don't hate them and I get what they're going for because like that's literally what you do in Monster Hunter. I just don't like looking at them.
Well,
Can
because
I
like
get a green recolor so it looks like he did this to Vector?
I get what you're saying when they look too fleshy. Because even in Monster Hunter, like the Rathalos armor themselves, they're more metallic than scaly / fleshy. Like
Yeah.
it definitely is. It definitely just like is the texture part of it. I don't know.
I don't love it, but I get it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
So
I think these are in.
I'll leave the ranking to you guys. I'm gonna put my fantasy bias aside here.
Fancy.
It's on the
I think they're like cool, but I don't like them.
Would you say they're cool but lacking, or just lacking?
Oh, they're cool but lacking.
Cool
Yeah,
but
it's a
lacking,
low
yeah,
B.
B.
It's a B.
But the color's also kind of washed out. I feel like it could have been more red, right?
Right. Yeah, that's why it's solid B because it's like cool but lacking.
Well, the lack of colors makes you. It puts in the idea that Sonic left the corpse of a Rathalos out in the sun for too long, and it degraded, and then he skinned him.
Ew.
He kills Rathalos, goes and tries to speedrun a cyber stage level for like 20 minutes, and then comes back. He's like, ah, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you a Ren Fair kind of person?
I'm a D&D kind of person.
Oh, never mind then.
Why?
That was a jump scare. You gotta warn us, bro. Ah!
Jesus! Oh man.
Oh
Well, he
my
finally learned how to tie his
God.
shoes.
Dude, you're so right.
D.
You're so right.
Look, can I be so real? The shoes are totally fine. Why is he not wearing socks?
I hate these. I hate
know what?
everything
That's what
about
it
this.
is.
I want this. Jesus Christ. I think the last time
The
I saw
shoe,
this, I was
I
probably
agree,
like
Yeah.
19,
Go ahead.
18. I think it was like 18 years old. God, that was like forever ago. I looked at them and then I literally like sighed really heavy and I said, I've lost all hope for Sonic. So for that reason, I hate these shoes. I mean, they look like
So
the
you have
most
an
generic, like,
emotional problem.
Yeah, I know.
But here's the thing. How much of this is the problem with Sonic's design as opposed to the shoe itself? Because, like, okay, the shoes look...
Right.
Okay, here's my issue with the shoes, off the cuff. They're too long, but that's also because, like, they made Sonic, like, weird human legs. So they would, like, look like normal feet. And then, like, the lack of socks is the other problem. But, like,
Jeez,
the shoe itself, it's, like, fine. I don't hate the design of the shoe. It's just everything it's attached to is awful, right?
Yeah, if I'm just going
Right.
for the shoe, B or maybe even low A tier, but attached to these legs
With no socks, with no socks.
with no
That's the
socks,
egregious
mind
part.
you. I'm not even like I can't even see like no-show socks. Like there's just nothing. He's got no socks on.
Yeah, look at the ring though. Look at the ring though on
The
the
ring,
thing.
the ring is cool.
It's
The ring's cute.
That's fun, I guess. Haha.
I like honestly could put these in B. It's a weird situation where like what the shoes are attached to suck, but the shoes themselves are like not bad, right?
I would go B or C, B or maybe even low A,
It's
but
B. It's
B.
B above Monster Hunter in my opinion.
Above the Monster Hunter. Okay.
And I say this because I would wear this as like running
I'd
shoes
wear
to the
those.
gym.
for sure,
Yeah.
they're wearable shoes.
Yeah.
Okay. Before we get to the the updated version, we do have Baby Sonic.
What the hell? What
So-
the hell?
So this is Baby Sonic when he was hanging out with Longclaw. In his world. These were the shoes that he was wearing.
These are like Uggs. These are like Uggs core. Does anyone know C Division?
Yeah.
This
got little
is-
baby
I
Uggs.
agree. These are baby Uggs. I
You
agree.
know what? You know what? I cannot, like, okay, when I call these Sonic shoes, no, but, like, it's cute. I can't hate them, dude. They're cute. It's cute. I can't hate it. I don't know where I put it, but it's cute.
Yeah, I don't know if this is
I don't
implying
know if I
that
have it in
Sonic.
my heart to say these suck.
I don't know if it's implying that Sonic knows how to tie shoes at such a young age. I think it's cuter that Longclaw tied his shoes for him.
How? She has only wings.
Well, I mean,
Her
How?
feet?
There are
she
no
take them with her
wings.
feet?
No, she can, like, her feathers can be like fingers.
well, she used her
Ew.
talons. She used her
No.
talons. Yeah.
I guess.
Ultima, that's disgusting.
Ultima, why did you?
What do you think about Baby Sonic? Baby Sonic shoes?
Yeah, they're a B.
They're cute. For what they are, they're cute. But
What, do we
I
put-
mean,
do we
like
put
for
them
baby
above them
shoes.
or
Baby
something?
Tim's.
Yeah, for baby shoes, they're cute. So
Baby
yeah, B
Tims.
for baby. Perfect. B for baby.
Yeah. But now,
Yeah.
we are rescued by the almighty Tyson Hess himself.
Ooh, yes.
These eat. These
Now, I-
eat
these
up
are now-
No,
all the
I
time.
think these are such a good blend of the classic and the modern shoes, right? Am I crazy? Because it's like, you have the big, like, cuff stuff from, like, the sock visible. They're, like, longer and sleeker, but they still have, like, the yellow and the white wrap without, they don't have the buckle, but I think, like, they have the shape of modern with the style of classic, right?
You
This is such a
know
good
what's crazy? You
translation.
know what's crazy about these shoes? These are the I'm assuming these are the only Sonic shoes, I guess, besides the Adventure series, that don't that have his socks like detached from the shoes. Like he wears actual socks that just looks like that, and the
Yeah,
shoes
I
are
guess
separate.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think
Yeah,
that,
that's
and
That's an S tier.
these are
I'm giving them. I'm
these are
going to say
Puma
S, yeah.
shoes, right? Like they're Puma, or are they like another? They're not Nike.
They're Pumas.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I thought they were Fila's at first, but no, they're Pumas.
They're great. They look cool.
I love
They're
these.
practical.
Yeah, they look really cool.
The white the white strap is not even like a shoe strap. It's just a bit. It definitely is just a design thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. These are solid.
They nailed it. This is a perfect
Easy ass.
translation of the
Easy
shoes
ass.
into live action. So cool.
For
I
sure,
like 'em a
for
lot.
sure. If I can find these. So like I was scrolling through the movie and Sonic did wear like shoes before he gets like raggedy shoes
Oh,
before
the,
he
like,
gets his
fucked
own.
up shoes?
Oh, the broken ones, right?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should put them on here, but like
You put the Sonic Forces battle stuff on here, but not the shoes from half of the movie.
No, I don't think so, because they unfortunately have that shot of where you see the bottom of Sonic's feet after they take his shoes off. So I think that's a bit of a negative F tier, go to hell tier.
I see.
The shoes are fucked. The shoes are messed up.
Yeah. And plus they look all right. I cannot find these shoes for the fucking life of me. Fuck. Are these how many fucking shoes did I put in here, dude? I can't find it. Jet, help.
Okay, Oh no, where did you put these?
I might.
Oh, I
might
see
have...
them. Far right side, third from the bottom. Or third from the top, I mean.
1, 2, 3.
On the far right, all the way.
1, 2, 3. There you are.
Yeah.
So we're
There we
talking
go.
A
S
or
tier.
S? S tier.
Yeah, that's S tier. That's S tier for sure.
Above the armor?
Yes.
Above this?
Oh yeah. I think above the rider's shoes, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they're the only rival bet is soap shoes. Yep.
Yeah, our soap shoes. Damn, they're too good.
There we go. Okay.
So good.
Let's see. I actually can't remember if there's anything after this. Oh, right.
I'm biased towards any Legos, so I'm gonna sit this one out.
Look, if we're judging them as shoes, they're horrible. You could never wear shoes like this. But in the context of a Lego design, they're perfect. So I have no idea how to rank that.
Honestly, yeah, they even have the buckle in there.
Yeah,
That's
they
really
got the
cool.
buckle on the side. No, I mean, like,
Yeah.
that's really good.
I think it's good. I would say those are A, right?
Well, I mean, if they're just the character's shoes, but Legoed.
Yeah, they should go next to
Lego
the
tier?
original. Go next to the original. Yeah, I agree.
Next
It's a
to
great,
the
it's a great,
originals.
it's a great
Or yeah, next to
interpretation
the
of it for Lego.
yeah. Why not next to the originals for sure?
Yeah, next to the original. Like,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I put them in A. I mean, if we're judging them by that standard, they're A tier for sure. But like, I also wouldn't buy and wear them. So you know, how's that?
I don't know. If they came out with Lego shoes IRL, I think we'd
Okay,
wear them
that's
to
fair,
we'd wear them
actually.
to the club, obviously. All right, we good with that? We good with that placing right there?
That's fine. I think they just go next to their like originals.
Oh, the originals on B tier or A tier?
A tier.
No, an
They're
A
the
tier.
same. Right?
Because yeah, they have the buckle.
Okay. Moving on. We're finally moving on to another character.
I have a lot to say. I have a lot to say about this.
okay.
Sauceless. What the hell are these? I fucking hate these shoes. I can't stand them. They could have given Tails some kind of sauce. What the hell is this stupid fucking belt? I hate everything about these
Oh.
shoes. I don't care.
I disagree because I think putting the buckle on Sonic shoes made them better. And I like the buckle and I like the sock. But like when it goes red and then just the tips being just pure white with nothing. It's like, it's weird. It just looks weird, doesn't it? I mean, I genuinely like the first half of the shoe more than I like the tips of the shoes. But I think they look like, I don't know. I don't know if I like them. I don't like them as much as obviously classic Sonic's shoes. But yeah, I like them more. I do like them, but the pure white tip is just weird. They look like, I agree, they're sauceless. Like it's missing something, right?
Yeah.
I'm
as a-
sauceless.
This is another one of those where, as a character design, I think it's pretty much perfect for what it is. But if I'm just looking at the shoes, there's certainly they could be more. They could be a little better.
It's.
Listen, if these were classic Sonic design where it's a white stripe instead of the white tip, and then everything else was the same, I'd say I'd like them more than classic Sonic shoes. But the pure white tip with nothing else, it's like, this looks weird. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, but they do it to distinguish it from Sonic, because you know,
Yeah.
Sonic already has that. But like, I'm trying not to judge it from that perspective, because.
Am I crazy? But did I? Am I crazy? But do I remember it incorrectly that early versions of Tails had him wearing blue shoes, or are those
Yeah.
like
Seen
an
that.
alternate like kind of thing?
I've seen it. I don't know exactly where it comes from. I'll be honest.
Yeah, like I'm
I
not sure.
don't
I'm not sure if
like
those
the
were
blue
actual
shoes.
like early concepts or those were just like alternate colors for. But I do remember him seeing him with blue shoes.
Can we get a fact check, chat?
I don't think
I'm looking
that
this
would.
up. It was supposed to. No. I mean, I know. The blue shoes. I guess some fan just put blue on him and said they liked it. That wasn't even like concept art.
Oh, I guess then, yeah, because I like see them in like fan art a lot, but I've never seen it in official art once.
I never personally liked blue shoes. I thought the more subdued color scheme fit the character better. So red and orange is complementary instead of, you know.
The person who tweeted the fact that this concept art where you have blue shoes confirmed it was a mistake. So yeah, no, that wasn't. That was just a mistake. He looks weirder with blue shoes than he does red shoes. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, orange and blue complement each other, but I just don't like it.
I'm going to give these A though. I mean, I like these.
I'd put them in the same as classic Sonic,
like
and
them
Izzy
in
clearly
B.
thinks they're B tier.
I put them higher than B. Higher than classic Sonic. So.
Would you?
Higher than
I like
classic.
the buckle. I like the buckle.
No,
I'd
but
not
the
put them
buckle
higher
is-
than
no,
classic
I
Sonic.
put them
The
under.
The stripe on classic
Under.
Sonic's better than the tip on Tails.
Yeah, the
Okay.
sock buckle I think is a bit
I think it's.
much.
I don't like
but-
it, but like if you think of it in the way like he's like growing into his shoes, right? He's like a kid.
Right.
That's kind of cute, but I hate it. I still hate it.
All right. Well, moving on.
I'm surprised you have such a.
These are Sonic Adventure
It's the
Tales.
fucking same thing. It's the same fucking thing. And I don't have
Because
more
the
to say.
buckle's gone. They're worse
It's-
because the buckle's like I see the strap, but the buckle's just not there.
Yeah.
It's the same shoe, but it has soles now.
yeah.
I guess the soles help a little bit, right? Like color balance wise.
They're
Like more gray,
they're-
like that, and they're not as like. That's the other thing. His, I mean, I don't know if that's just the lighting of the art, but his shoes are not like neon white that I'm gonna go like blind, like light mode Discord. The gray does help, but I don't know if that's just a shading on the art or not.
I think
I always
they
like these. I
'cause,
think
like,
they look good.
Yeah, because like Tails like has gray or black soles as opposed to I guess Sonic also technically has gray soles, so never mind.
Yeah, he does.
Oh no, these are fine. Anyway,
Yeah, I think they're fine. I'd put them in
Yeah,
the same
they're
as the
fine.
others. I like these. They're good.
We put them above.
Any
Classic
objections,
Tails?
Izzy?
No, I think they go next to the ones we just put on.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
above or below, it does not matter to me.
All right, well maybe you'll change your mind with the Riders, Tails.
They're okay.
Yeah.
They look like
You know what
kid
my
shoes.
issue is?
Yeah.
When these look like shoe, like I get that he's a child, but these literally look like child baby shoes.
Yeah, they do.
Do they
The
not? These look like
the
little
double
safety shoes with the
Velcro.
little Velcro straps. It's like they light up on the bottom. Ooh. You know,
Yeah, they do have the double straps on. They try to keep the buckle between like the socks there.
I do like that. They're like too kitty. I don't know. I mean, I get it. Tails is a little. He's a baby, but it's like they look too childish. Does that make sense?
I get it. Yeah.
I don't think they're
but
like
that's all I'd
ostensibly
say.
worse or anything. I just don't like them as much as the other two. I think.
Yeah, I think
They're
this is
good,
also
they're fine.
is also an instance where they add yellow to his shoes. But that honestly, if you were to color, like if you were to take Tails' tails out and color his fur blue, these could be mistaken as just Sonic shoes.
Yeah.
But I don't know. These are also fine, I guess.
Yeah, I don't have a lot to say. You know, they're just like
Yeah.
they're there.
They are there. They are indeed there.
They're there. Oh God,
Let's-
you misplaced them again.
Let's see.
There they are.
Let's say between, or
Sure, man.
you say?
Sure.
They're better than the classic. No, not by much though.
Okay.
Between.
Yeah, I guess there's fine.
Between. I say between. I agree.
Between. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
They're okay.
Moving on. Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay,
They go with
I will
Sonic's
say this, I will
bandages.
say this. These look better than than Sonic's Boom shoes because the weird like metal buckle on the front like isn't there.
Uh-huh.
For whatever reason, these look like less egregiously. They're sauceless. I think they're just sauceless. They don't look bad. They just have nothing going for them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're too like they're simple and like even I think like the tape helps because if the tape wasn't there, these would be so bland. I honestly.
They're still just boring even with the tape. And I also never thought the tape made a lot of sense on Sonic Boomtails because he's not like the athletic guy of the group. He's the
Yeah.
He's an
mechanic.
inventor.
C tier. They're boring.
Yeah, I think without the tape, they're literally just his regular adventure shoes, except with like more muted red. They're more magenta now than.
Yeah. They're not for me.
Great.
They're
Great.
so faded. I mean, they're like C. I don't hate them.
I
I mean, I don't hate them.
I think they're above the crystal shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say they're above the crystal shoes.
Above
yeah.
the crystal shoes,
Yeah.
behind the Lola shoes.
I think they're above them,
No,
honestly.
above,
Yeah.
above. Yeah.
Above the Kung Fu ones. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Yeah, that seems right. Moving on. Olympic
Oh, what
2020
the hell?
tails.
Hello.
These are his shoes from Mario and Sonic in the 2020 Olympic Games.
Whoa.
These could be like on anybody. These are like sauceless, right?
These are incredibly sauceless.
They're just
It's like C because it's like they don't offend me looking at them, but they have like this could apply to like any other character almost. Like these are just there's nothing that says Tails about these shoes. Nothing.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
they're going for that more like realistic style of shoe that the Olympics characters are going for, but then they didn't do enough with the detail, I think, so they're still just kind of boring.
You know, they look like Avatar shoes from Sonic Force's creator character.
Oh my god,
God, they
you're
do.
so right.
Yeah. Pretty.
C tier.
Definitely say.
Yeah, above Lola shoes for
Yeah.
sure.
Above tape shoes.
Yeah, above tape shoes.
Okay.
They at least have color.
Yes.
Uh,
I
yeah,
guess.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
vibrant. Yeah, it is vibrant. We'll give it that.
It is vibrant, yeah.
It's just random square. Okay.
Yeah, what's with that? Sonic's a triangle. Do you think
It's
Knuckles
for
is a
fun.
circle on his? I'm gonna keep that in mind.
I can't wait to get to Knuckles.
So this is so.
Oh.
I think this is a Sonic Dash or a Speed Simulator outfit. This is Detective Tails. He looks like Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, detective. Oh,
Yeah.
Nomura
the red
designed
is so
these shoes.
weird.
That-
The red is so weird, right?
That color combination is bad. I like the Argyle socks. That's funny, but the shoes themselves, ow.
These are
The
gross.
red does nothing here. I think these would be better if the red wasn't on them at all, right?
Yeah, I
The-
agree.
Very carpety design or a texture on the red.
Yeah, it does look like carpet.
Yeah.
Carpet.
Yeah, this
It's
is not-
Bizarre.
like
It's weird.
carpet.
I think these are like D. I like high D though. Like I don't think these are the most offensive, but like this is just what happened. They were so close.
They're not good.
What
yeah,
happened?
the colors, it's just the colors. There's nothing wrong
It's literally
with
the red.
theory.
That
It's
red
just
coulda
the
just-
colors.
Yeah, that red could have been brown, like the rest
Yeah.
of the shoe, and even it would have been like okay, they're kind of like they kind of fit the design, but they don't have anything going on. At least it wouldn't be like offensive to look at.
This is not good.
Yeah, like if the red was even just like a darker brown, just to like complement it a little bit.
Any other fucking color is just
Not good. Don't like it. Above tape shoes, Sonic.
God, look at them. Oh, it's
Yeah, they're
I
above,
gross.
think above, but not by much.
not by.
Yeah.
God, when you put them next to the tape shoes, I almost want to put them below tape shoes.
It looks so bad. Look at it. Oh,
Yeah, one
Yeah,
put 'em
no,
one
that
down,
feels
down,
right,
down,
that feels
yup,
right.
yup.
That feels right.
Yeah.
All is good with the world. Anyways, I think this is.
This is sick.
I think this is the Kung Fu Tails from Sonic
This
Sonic
is cool.
Force
The
Dash.
gold accents look so cool. Now, I don't like the cream color on the toe. I wish that was like gold too, maybe. But these are
No, I
cool.
think it
I like
looks
the gold
fine.
accents on these.
It's nice.
this slaps.
This is way better than Sonic's.
Yeah, I like these more than Sonic's. I agree.
Yeah, no, they're way cooler. Are those spikes on the back though?
Yeah, they
I think
are.
it looks like because he's got like pointy nails or fingers
Yeah.
here. They could be spiked because I think it's like a Year of the Dragon type stuff. Like who knows?
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, sorry, it's more of a Chinese
like-
video
I-
thing than a Kung Fu thing.
I like it. I mean, yeah, the gold.
I like
bar
them more than
makes
the
sense.
Yeah, I like them more than Sonic's Kung Fu shoes.
Yeah.
These are good.
not bad.
Honestly,
Whoops,
I think
I
these
stopped
are
the music.
good.
Okay. Let's go over here. Yeah, they're not bad. Like, I quite like them. Here we go. We put
I
them
think
on
they
B.
go in B. Yeah, in B. I think.
Yeah, B.
Yeah, they're above Tails's.
Yeah, I like
Normal.
those. That's a good spot.
Oh, very cool. The red soles are cool too.
Yeah.
You don't
I
often
just
get
really
that
like the
cool.
gold. The gold accents are so peak.
This is awesome. This really evokes the thing that it's trying to evoke too. So it's like a
Yeah.
cosplay costume. It's very solid.
Moving along.
Movie?
Movie tales.
Movie Tails.
Do you know
They
what?
look like
You know what
Converse.
makes these better? Is the souls. Because the
Black
souls, the
souls.
black accent on the souls really helps, like, just the white tip not just being, like, pure blinding white with nothing else, right?
I agree. I agree. I agree.
These are pretty fucking good,
They're
actually.
just
These are
sneak-
really
like
good.
they look like sneakers, but also they're like they look like Sonic sneakers, like not just
Yeah.
like generic like a sneaker.
Yeah.
It's like it's good. Like the socks, the tufts on the sock. Like these look more. I don't know what these the name of the texture is. Like where these a bunch of lines and stuff.
Like
It's
knit?
different. It's different from Sonic's socks, I think.
Yeah, it's like
Yes,
do a
it
bag.
is.
Yeah, they're, like, knitted, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, man,
knitted socks. Yeah.
It's just the black souls really put in so much work to help contrast out all the colors on this.
They remind me of Converse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
The white tip is a lot
Even-
like Converse.
Even-
It's-
even
yeah,
at the-
exactly, Pringus, what you're circling.
The,
Yeah, that's
the
what
hole
made
in the
me.
circle. Yeah.
Yeah, but also the soles itself.
These are really
So-
good. I'd
Solid.
put
These are
them A
cool.
tier.
Solid.
Yep, these are A. These are A, I agree.
Yeah, these are
Alright,
really
who
solid.
to put these in front of?
I think above
What
warehouse.
above the blue ones, right? The
Yeah,
black
above the
and
blue ones.
Okay. Yeah, that was good. And I think with that, I might have skipped Prime Tails because I think from the other like dimension
God.
stuff. But honestly, there's so much goddamn like
We
if I
don't
go
need
through like
more.
the
I
alternate, if I go through the alternate
Promise we don't
dimensions,
need more.
there would be like 20, there would be like 50 more slides in here. Anyways,
This can go next to the originals.
yeah.
These are like, they don't even have the buckle on this one that I can tell, so they're kind of looking,
Yeah.
yeah, they're just right next to the OG, I guess.
These are kind of worse than the regular ones, honestly.
I agree. They're missing details.
I agree.
I'd put them lower in the tier. I'd put them.
Low key C.
Oh, see, you're saying?
I honestly would call them a C tier shoe. It's just kind of ugly, honestly. It doesn't
Yeah.
translate as well as the Sonic ones do. Because like the white tip gets sort of
One day
misplaced, you
it'll-
know.
Maybe drive the
Maybe-
other one
there you
behind
go.
it,
There
yeah.
we go. Okay. I think we're moving along to Knuckles. Mhm.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Knuckles! His stupid little Lego shoes.
Lego shoot, I've never understood this. I guess it's like because he's built tough, but I don't understand the steel plate with the Lego piece on
It's
it.
so fucking funny. It will never not be funny to me.
I can't say I hate these, but like I don't like these. I don't hate. I mean, I think I don't hate them because they've just been accepted by me for so long. But I've never
Yeah.
understood these. I've never
But,
understood
like,
these.
Have we ever liked them? You know, that's the point. Have we ever
It's-
liked them?
I think the color choices do work really well. This is where most of the color in his design, besides the red, comes from, and I think the accents serve him very well.
The
Plus they get a
green,
bit of
though?
that- They get a
Well,
yeah,
it's a
well,
complimentary color.
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
it
also
complements.
it's on that reggae influence that Knuckles has going from some of his
Yeah.
design. Temples.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got dreads. He's got those colors. I mean,
Someone said that they always thought that the Legos were to help grip to walls. I don't think so.
he doesn't-
Like
you
I mean,
don't touch the wall with that.
yeah,
part
the
of your
the way he
feet.
climbs walls, I don't
Dude,
think
he
that's
should
the
have
case.
cleats. He should have the fucking Werehog cleats.
That would make more sense.
That would
than
make a lot more
right?
sense, yeah. But for what it is, I think these are fine. Like they're goofy enough to the point
They're
that we kind of
fine.
accepted them. That like, he got Lego shoes. Well, that's just Knuckles.
It's another one of those where I feel like the design is really good, but like as a shoe on its own, I don't think I can give it the same level of praise.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe B. Definitely no lower than
B.
B.
Yeah.
It's B. I agree.
We're putting it above Tails.
Yeah.
Knuckle, yeah, Knuckle go above Tail.
Sure, above
The,
tails.
the boys. All right. I think. Well, there are a little bit of changes between classic Knuckles and modern Knuckles.
Yeah.
So actually,
It's the yellow really, and then the green part got bigger,
So,
right?
I guess Adventure Knuckles is a bit of a. It technically is the same because you can see like the yellow actually goes like it shows more of the heel. It looks more like ankle wraps than just a slot than just like a stripe. I think I'm not sure if I put another modern Knuckles shoe in here, but like other than that, it's just a more refined
This
version
is
of
so
the classic one.
weird because it's like I think I don't like these as much purely because the Lego really stands out here. Like it doesn't even look metal; it looks literally plastic. Like right?
Yeah, it's just the way that it's colored though.
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes, I'd consider this identical to the classic shoes.
Okay.
They look
Fair
exact-
enough.
Yeah,
It's
I
just a
think
difference in
they're-
the art style.
Yeah.
I agree with what you're saying. I think they just go right next to them.
Probably, yeah, right next to each other, above or below, you'd say.
So Knuckles, are they for like armor plating? No, I just really like
Below.
Legos.
I'd like to build my sets on them wherever I go.
I just love building my Lego biologist.
Riders and Knuckles.
These are ugly. These are ugly as fuck. I've never
Wait.
actually paid attention to these.
Well, these are not.
Wait, are
ugly
these
as
boom
good.
knuckles? Where are these?
This is Riders Knuckles.
What the fuck is the weird strings and the weird plastic strap on top, bro? What the fuck is that? What is that?
Hell.
They missed their chance too because they had the circle, square, triangle potential going on, but they made his a triangle too. So it's not even
Why
like
are there zippers on the green like cuff of the shoe?
Yeah.
That's gross.
Well, I mean, there's zip
What
up
is
boots, I
happening
guess.
here? I never looked at these shoes like this before.
I mean,
what the fuck were they cooking with this?
No, they're not
Well,
socks though. They're
truly.
rolled down boots,
He's got
right?
the-
So I guess the zipper kind of makes some sense if you think about it like that, but it doesn't look good.
He's got the toothpaste cap soles on, dude. I don't know what these textures are.
Oh, it
The
does
laces,
look like
like the
that.
laces going around the back of the shoe to hold the plate, like the plastic piece. Bizarre. These are dire, dude. I don't know.
I don't
These
like
are
these.
way worse than his normal shoes for
Ooh.
sure.
Oh, when we look at C, dear, D.
Are you like bottom of C? I mean, I don't think like.
No, they're not
bo-
gross.
They're not gross, but they're bad.
They're bad, yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah, they're bad.
Bottom of D.
They like the more you look at them, the worse they get.
For
Like-
sure.
What do the strings in the front even do? What part of the shoe is that supposed to tighten?
No,
Nothing.
it's all the
They're
whole
just
that
there
weird
for
plastic
decoration.
gray piece.
Oh.
That has nothing
Yeah.
on it. And like it's reflective too. What the dude, what, these are so I don't want to look at these. These are so bad.
I want to stop looking at these right now.
All right, now we get to Sir Gawain from Sonic and the Black
Could it
Knight.
possibly look more like a Lego than this?
That is literally
No,
that is
that's
a
a
straight
Lego.
up Lego piece that
That's
they
just a
put on there.
Lego.
That being
just
said,
Lego.
no, these are like fucking perfect, dude. These are so good.
Interestingly
What are you
enough,
talking about?
there's
These
yellow
are
on
ugly.
interesting enough.
What?
There's no yellow on his shoes. No yellow
don't
on
need
the
it, though.
cleats.
They
That's
could have made
yellow.
one of the metal bands yellow.
yeah.
They could
Yeah,
have.
it's
but
just
they
all
didn't.
it's all red shoes with like a metallic like ankle thingy and greaves on. I think they're fine.
I don't love it as much as you do, Ultima. I'm not quite in your camp here.
I don't like
Yeah,
these.
you're fine.
They don't really.
I think like as an interpretation of Knuckles' shoes, but like as a medieval armor, right? Like I genuinely think that they look good for what they're supposed to serve, right? Like I don't
Oh,
know.
I think they look more like a toy than they look like metal armor, and I'm not just saying that because of the Lego. The way they're
So-
built just doesn't feel like it's armor shoes.
So one of the main things I always pointed out with Knuckles' shoes, and they're more apparent here, the top of the Lego on Knuckles' shoes. How does he bend his foot if the Lego's in his way? And seeing
You don't
and,
bend armor, bruh, buddy. Wake up. You
well, I
ever
was about
live
to
in the
say, well, like, you know,
1600s?
these
Well,
other parts
hold
kind
on.
of feel like there's room to
Ultima,
bend,
Ultima,
but
armor shoes are very flexible. Like you wouldn't be able to walk right if they weren't.
yeah, I feel like this is just
they're
kind of limiting
constructed to
movement.
bend.
But I mean, that's practicality. In terms of looks, they're fine. Like if you were to translate Knuckles, like I think the lack of a yellow stripe kind of docks points for me a bit. But
Yeah,
I also am not sure if that would add any points too. Now that I'm thinking about it, because without it, it looks bland. With it, I think it would look a little silly. If Knuckles Knight isn't silly enough already, I think they're just fine.
Not great for me. Not great for me. I'm not a huge fan.
I don't know. I don't see the problem with these. I mean, I'm not saying they're my favorite thing ever, but I don't see the problem that you guys have with them.
I'd say they're cool but lacking.
They're cooler than the Rathalos ones, at least, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
At least have more color. I put them all with Baby Sonic, actually, too. Yeah, that's real fair.
You're a little nicer to it than me, but I'll accept it.
Nicer than that? You want? I mean, I don't know.
No,
I think
mean
they're fine
you're
there,
being
right?
nicer to it than I would, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. There's no way you would say that they're C tier, right?
No, but I'm not gonna argue over whether they should be above or below the stuff below it. It's too specific.
Yeah.
They're lacking for me. I'll just say that.
Yeah, they're definitely lacking something. It's enough for it to be C tier. Moving along. Boom.
Oh,
You know what?
Um,
It's the green part looks weird, but otherwise, I don't think these are like awful. I don't
They're
think
not,
they look like terrible.
They're not as bad as Sonic.
Yeah, the issues I see off the cuff, I think like the green is too large, like the green accent's too large. The weird circles don't need to be there. Like the weird like
Yeah.
buttons you can press don't need to be there.
I think
But
the
it's
silver
not
the,
awful. This is not bad.
the
Why
silver
are the
or
souls
iron
red?
ingots. The iron ingots kind of I actually don't mind them. I think they're somewhat of a good evolution of the Lego bricks on his feet. Yeah, the little like pegs on the top part. Not sure if I like that actually. And like like this part, I feel like it looks like it was supposed to be a different color. Like I don't know why there's this part's protruding out on his toe there.
Why does the green part look like it's melting?
It does look like melted wax.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that like the green should just be like reserved to like a little circle of the ankle, and then that upper part shouldn't have been a different color or just not there at all, right?
The yellow part is tape, but like how did he get it like this? Is it going under the metal part? Is it going like in between?
No, I
the
think that's just supposed to
sole?
be fabric because it's not. No one else has tape like that. It just uses the same texture for some reason.
Ooh. It's a lot going on in here. I don't know.
I can't give these things better than C. I don't think they're good.
Yeah, no, these are bottom C, right? I don't think
what
they're like D tier awful though.
What do you think, Izzy?
I agree with what they're saying.
Yeah, bleh,
Bottom
right?
C?
Just bleh.
Bottom C. Above the riders, you would say?
No, the Riders ones have more color contrast.
No,
Yeah. The
No.
red souls are weird now that I look at them, but yeah.
Oh my god, I don't know why I just didn't notice the red soul. My brain
Right?
just did
It's
not
so
fucking
ugly.
register that.
It's
That's
so
ugly
ugly.
as fuck.
I don't like that part at all.
That's like, yeah, no, hell no, yeah.
These look
Yeah,
like
yeah.
these look like McDonald's Happy Meals like shoes. A little
Yeah,
bit.
they look like toys. Stop making these shoes look
These
like
are like
toys.
peak 90s ugly tennis shoes that are like vomit colors. And you're like, why did they put these combinations of colors together, right?
Play-Doh design. Okay, so this is from Speed Simulator. I think this is like some
Halloween,
sort
right?
of. I think it's some sort of like skull design.
Probably like a Halloween.
Maybe, yeah. If you can see from the skull legs.
The shape is weird, but they're cool enough. I like them for what they're supposed to be, right?
These are so boring.
I don't like them.
like they
they're
had
like,
something
they're
going.
sauceless, but they're not offensive, right?
They had something
No,
going
but-
with the black and white like soul-ish thing, but
No, it's bland, man. This is bland. I feel nothing looking at these.
Shape is wicked. They're weirdly shaped too.
They are.
I would still put them like in the middle of like. I put them like higher in C because it's like again they're bland. They're not like ugly.
fuck.
Gives me just a profoundly nothing feeling.
Yeah. Here we go. Belos or Losi?
Yeah, low C.
No.
They're
I would put them next to
boring.
like Tails'. I would put them next to like Tails' shoes, right?
Wait, in D?
No. In C, I would put them like closer to like Sonic Boom Tails.
Ah. Right over here, you say?
I'll
Probably
accept
above, like,
it,
the
as long as
Vanish's
it's
one.
C. It's just
Like there, yeah, that's fair, right?
I can't even think of anything to say. It's just like, okay, yeah,
It's just
those are
there.
shoes. Nice.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
job.
right. I don't know what to say to these. They just look.
That's just there.
Meh. Yeah, they're just there.
Well, what do you say about
I love
these?
Awesome.
These are
so good.
These are from
These
the
are
Olympics. This is what
This is
this is
dope.
what his riders' shoes should have
You
looked
should
like.
have been.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Dude, and you have
This
like a
is
little bit of
so
orange too as you go down the shoe. Like it's a little bit more orange on towards the sole. Oh my god, these look so good.
And hey,
I love
hey,
these.
hey, no Lego on
No
the shoes.
Lego!
Yeah,
No Lego!
they go- they-
Replacing the Lego with the straps here actually looks
Laces,
really
sort of
good.
big laces, sort of. Yeah.
yeah,
I think they're
like the big
straps.
laces.
yeah. Then they
straps,
even
you're right.
managed to slip in the yellow stripe. No, it's good. I like it.
This is very solid. This is really good. I might put it in S tier. I think they're really good. I'd totally wear those. They're sick.
Very nice.
I think,
very nice.
yeah, no, I put them in S tier for sure as well.
Yeah.
Ooh. Our first non-Sonic character, or
Yeah,
not
true.
Sonic character in S tier. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's
Really
awesome.
good.
Solid. Very nice.
Look at
Very
that.
nice.
Oh, that's just cool. That's just cool.
Speaking of cool. Oh, well, before we get to cool, so this is from Mummy Sonic, or sorry, Knuckles. He's a
I see what they were going for. I do.
Yeah, I think these are just kind of another one where I don't really feel anything looking at it, but I don't feel disgust. I don't feel like, oh, these are sick. I don't feel like these are, like, the worst thing I've ever seen either. Right?
Yeah, they're like, they're okay.
Would they have been better without the mummy wraps? I kind of think
No.
so. maybe.
No, it would have been. I think it would have been too
I
plain.
think they needed it.
Too
I think
plain?
they needed
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
they
but-
would have been too plain.
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with these. I think they look good.
I do like
for
the texture
design.
of like the sock and the wrapping or the stitching or whatever, but it's
Yeah,
It
whatever
sells
you
me on the
want.
concept.
It's above the Lola shoes, in my opinion.
yeah.
Yeah, they're above the Lola shoes.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair. What the fuck that I put these fucking mummy ass shoes.
It might be in the top row.
Here we go. Above Lola's shoes.
Yeah, for sure above the little shoes. They're like solid. I'd say they're solid. I really want to move those bone shoes down further in C tier. I just
Yeah,
don't
no,
like them
I
at all.
agree.
Okay, man. All right,
Wait,
fine.
well, I think they're better. than
It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
put them in between. That's good.
Okay. Now we get to the real cool here.
Raw!
Very
These
cool.
are so awesome.
Yeah, they have the green. They work the green in really nicely.
Yeah, they got the
Maybe
zipper
the
on
green's a
them
little
actually
bit
too.
too
works.
long. Do you think the green's a little bit too long? I think that's my only criticism.
that's
I don't know. I think
good.
it's
I think
it's just the
great.
right amount of
They're
long. I'd
boots.
say. Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
the
they're
zipper
These
helps
look like-
sell the length of the green. a
These
lot.
look like
That's fair.
combat boots, like the
Yes,
way that they're
and I
textured,
love
and
them.
especially like the bottom, like over here, like they got like the little squarey type, like you can see on like military shoes. It's great.
Yes.
Yes.
And honestly, even like the I think the Legos being slightly curved up to better fit the shape of a shoe. It honestly, it works. Ironically, I don't mind the Lego shoes in this, the Lego piece on these shoes. Honestly,
Knuckles' shoe design definitely benefits from the realism of the movie art style more than most characters probably would. This looks really... I mean, it's the same design as the game for the most part, but the little details and the shaping make it look a lot better.
Yeah.
Solid.
That's good stuff.
Better nice. Solid. What are we saying? We saying A tier, S tier?
I like A. I like A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
High A, you would say? Would it
They
be?
they go.
I go, yeah.
Above Tails.
Like above, yeah, right there, right there.
Yeah.
There we
Right
go.
above Tails is? Yeah, I guess. Right next to Tails. But it doesn't have to be
They
above.
did a
it's
great
right next
job
to.
with the movie shoes in general.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
right?
like the, what do you call this? This was just like a poster, so like you know, it was really good. It was either that or just get stills from the movie, but no, it's good. Moving on. I forgot who's next. Oh hey, look, Amy.
Amy!
They're so cute!
My Shayla!
Classic Amy Rose from Sonic CD. And
These
it's
are cute.
really
Come
good,
on.
actually.
it's very interesting to point out that
It's
like
weird because I don't think about these shoes like ever. I don't really like. I would like associate them with like Amy if I saw them like removed from Amy, but they're very very cute, right?
Right.
I think they suit her personality very well.
like just something about high top sneakers with like the flared or whatever you call it
The
skirts.
big laces, the big bow.
The
Now,
big
Amy
laces,
can tie her
too.
shoes.
They're
Confirm.
so her.
Amy can tie her shoes. Confirm.
We need to make a which Sonic.
That's a
I'll
skit,
work
yeah,
on
that's
this.
a
I'll make
skit.
a which Sonic characters can tie their shoes tier list.
Oh, that's a whole skit where like Amy can like try to teach him to tie his shoes. You have the
Yeah.
loop-de-loop. You go through loop-de-loops all the time. How do you not know this?
No, like this is great. I would say
This is A.
A. Yeah, you'd say A.
Yeah. It's A. I
really good.
like the color palette. I think I love the pastel. Like, I would say it's almost like a lavender, not quite.
Well,
I think
wait,
Ringus, I think it's above. I think it's above the knuckle shoes.
so I was gonna point out I was looking for artwork for classic Amy. She has different colors depending on which game she's in, or at least like
Really?
it's mostly this like baby blue type color, but I have seen her with purple, or like
Yes, I've seen
someone
her with
like a
purple as
violet
well.
and like other yeah. But I think these are the more recognizable ones, or like it is
Yes.
from Sonic CD, so yeah. No.
I could look back at my little statue in the background, and it's this like light lavender baby blue color.
Yeah, pale lavender. Yeah.
Yeah, pale lavender.
Classic. Chef's kiss. Good. Moving on to classic.
Okay.
Or sorry, adventure.
Okay. I have a lot to say about these.
Okay.
All right.
I love them and I hate them. I love them and I hate them. They look like Wonder Woman shoes. They look like Wonder Woman
They
shoes.
are
Like
Wonder Woman
if you were to
shoes,
ask, if you were to ask the average American whose shoes these were, just the boots, they would mostly say Wonder Woman, not Amy.
Wait, that's,
I love and I hate them. It's like they're not that cutie. Like I'll be so for real. They're nowhere near as cutie as like the classic shoes.
You think so?
But they're go-go boots, and I love go-go boots. I love
Go-Go boots fit so well for this character.
Yeah, she. Personally,
this Wonder Woman
I
cover is
think-
so funny, by the way. Everyone thought it was like, oh, why is Amy Rose doing that to Batman?
I remember that.
What do you think, Izzy?
I think it goes in the high B tier, not A.
Really? I mean, I was gonna put him like in A, a low A. I don't know.
Here's the thing, it's not every outfit, you know. Like they don't go with every outfit, but they go with like a good portion of them, you know.
Gotta take your word for it. High B tier. Which is
Izzy's
on B
the Amy czar here, so we'll let her
Well,
pick.
yeah, it's cute slash cool, but like it's lacking in my opinion. So I think it's above classic Sonic in my opinion. Because there's a little more. She's got heels, you know.
I would put them higher than this. They're so good.
You would
I
put
mean,
them in
they're
A?
plain. Yeah, they're plain, but they're great. They look great on the character. They're totally wearable shoes. I mean, Wonder Woman's an iconic design, and people love that. I think they look great. I would have put them in
I'll
A
put
tier
them in
myself.
A. We'll put them in A then. We can put them in A below her. I would put them below the movie shoes, above the blue shoes.
Yeah, those are solid.
He's right.
I think they're solid.
I Yeah. I like Amy's shoes.
Surprising outcome from the Amy savant, I'd say. Also, I'm just gonna say this right now. We're gonna be here a while. Amy has the most shoes in this list.
Oh,
right
I know.
Writers,
This is what I
Amy.
trained for.
So
This
cute.
is so cute. I woke up, guys.
Need or their pants
What the
going
hell?
over it. I don't.
Her pants are
Okay.
going over it. Yeah.
Okay, look. Yeah, I mean,
They're
I
just
guess.
like normal tennis shoes, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
they're normal. I don't. These don't speak like. They don't like. Oh, this is Amy. Like that. Like off the cuff, I wouldn't be like, oh, these are Amy's shoes. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're not
like
bad.
normal-
I don't think they like speak. I don't think they like do anything for me, but they're not bad.
Let me see if I can find like
This is
a better like outfit slash look for her shoes because they have been used in other games, I think. But
They've mostly been, they're in the Olympic Games, I think, or she has something very similar to Olympic Games. But yeah, no, I think these are like really cutie, but like in the sense of like, yeah, they are quite literally like workout shoes in my opinion.
yeah,
As a shoe design, I think they're great. They're very good.
Yeah, I think they're high B.
okay. Somewhere around.
High B. Yeah, under Sonic.
Yeah, I was looking at
The
other.
pants are definitely carrying them a little bit, I'll admit.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Her
there's
outfit's so
Like-
cute.
there is
in that
a
game.
Free Riders render of Amy, but the pants it's the same shoes, but the pants also still go over it. There's just a bit more
Yeah.
of her quote unquote laces, but yeah. it's
I think
about
the outfit as a whole is so good, but the shoes on their own, yeah, they're good. But like, I'm not gonna go like, oh my god, they're the best shoes ever. They're good.
They're just good. Yeah.
Moving on. Olympics. So
I don't like these.
these
nearly as much
this is
as-
from the first Olympics game. I think Amy gets another set of pair of shoes in the other ones, but this is the first
I
one.
think this would be. Am I crazy or I think this would be better without like the lip flap? Like I think like the yellow and the
Yes.
laces are fine, but the lip flap going over onto the sock part is like
Yeah.
it's
I don't like
weird.
that.
It's kind of weird, right? It's too much.
This is like a C for me because like I think I agree with you, Ultima. I think that's just too much.
Yeah.
If it was underneath like the shoe, like underneath the like white part of the shoe, then I'd say it's fine. But I think it's definitely a C.
C tier, you say?
Yeah, they've got some of the same design motifs as the rider shoes, but they're just uglier overall. So
I
Yeah.
think they go above tails. No, actually below.
really,
Hello.
Yeah, like in
Yeah.
between those two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems about right. Yep. Okay. These are Olympic shoes with her.
These are
she's got
good.
ice
These are
skates.
so
These
good.
are
These
her.
are winner, right?
Yeah,
these are winner
these are what she
Yes.
uses when she ice skates and like some other sports. But yeah.
so good.
Yeah,
so
they're
so good. So
cute.
good.
these are cute. These are
They're
really.
These are
cute.
A, easy A, like easy high A maybe. I don't think
These are so
there's genuinely
cute
nothing about these
winter
shoes I dislike outright.
No, I don't dislike anything. I think these are very cute, like winter boots. Like, I would definitely like have seen these in the store. Not for me, but like I would have been like, oh, these are cute. I would want to buy them, but I wouldn't because it's not my style. But I would think they're
Yeah.
cute. Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with these. Pretty
I fuck
solid.
with these heavy.
Yeah, that's A tier. That's good shit.
Yeah. I think it's above Werehog. Yeah, I think it's there.
Okay. Yeah, no, seems about right. Moving on. Boom, Amy.
Oh, her boom.
I'll be
shoes.
I'll be completely honest. When I first saw these shoes, I thought these were her feet. These were her toes.
They're like sandals, and she has like the toes out.
I almost thought
Yeah.
that, yeah, but that's just
Oh
how.
no, I can't unsee that now. That's dire.
I'm sorry for putting that imagery in your head, but that was the first thing
can't
I
unsee
thought
that.
of when
No,
I first
like
saw
the
that.
line, it's the lines. Why are those there?
Yeah. Other than that, it's all right, I guess. I
No,
don't
they're
know.
bad. I mean, even disregarding that, the weird pink flap with just two random like pins is like, what's happening? It'd be so much better without that.
And they're offset a bit to the side, which is a little. It's a choice. Yeah.
Right?
there's something about this that's not clicking with me.
I don't
I
like
think
this.
it's the colors.
It's the color scheme. It's the color scheme.
Yeah. Honestly, unfortunately, not much
This
to
is like
say about it. Yeah.
C. This is a C. There's not much to say about it. I really don't know what to say. Like, it's just, It is probably, it's below. It's above Tails' boom shoes and below her first Olympic shoes.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Yeah. And the
like,
violet
ribbon.
strap, and the whatnot. All right.
Yeah.
Moving
Too
on.
much.
Christmas.
Oh. Oh, I love and I hate these. Like, they're so cute. Like, they could be doing. I think I hate the fluff. Oh, I think that's what I don't like on the shoes. Like the pom-poms on the bow, fine.
Perfect.
But like around it, it's kind of funky. But I guess like they're winter shoes. So
My issue is like, I don't like. I get it. It's a Christmas outfit. I wish it was red and not green. The green is just. I don't like the green. It's too green. Am I crazy?
wish
I
it
get
was
it's
the
the outfit,
opposite.
but it's too green.
I think her stockings should have been green and her shoes been red, and the
Yes!
bow been green.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Invert the color. Invert the colors on this. I agree.
Yeah, I think if you invert the colors for the bottom half of her, yeah.
I think for what they are, they're really cute. But like, I'm gonna be real with you. I just don't really like Christmas aesthetic stuff that much.
Oh, the Mr.
so my-
Grinch over
What would
here.
you not do? Okay. Where's your whimsy? Where's your whimsy?
My whimsy died a long time ago.
Okay, Mr. Grinch.
Mr. You're a mean one.
I would
Mr.
steal
Jazz.
Christmas if given the chance.
Oh, you're
Let me into Sydney Lou Boo's house right now, and I'm gonna steal those presents so hard.
You would not survive a day after September in the Philippines, Jed.
This is true.
Oh no! What? Do they just go hard on Christmas in the Philippines?
Oh my God!
There
yes,
are people
they
who still
fucking
have
do.
Christmas decorations on their house up to this day. I'll tell you that.
Oh no!
So what are we thinking? B tier?
Cute, cool, but lacking. Yeah. Cute, cool, but lacking.
Cute. They're
And
cute.
they're above. They're cute. Yeah,
Again,
they're cute.
for what they
Under
are,
Tails is right there.
for
Yeah.
what they are, I think they're good. But like,
Yeah,
you know,
but
I'm biased because I don't love what they are to begin with. You feel
You
me?
hate Christmas, I see.
okay,
All right, that's it.
okay.
Moving on. So this isn't official. This isn't official Sonic and the Black Knight, but this is Amy in, I'd like to say Paladin armor because she has a hammer. Yeah. It's
These are dope.
These are so good.
it's hard to see, but I think this thing is a heart shape. It looks like a heart shape.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
It's pretty cool.
Really cool color scheme. Really cool construction.
I don't know, Chad. Putting Sonic characters in like medieval armor, it's just
Okay,
a recipe
am I
for.
crazy? I kind of low key like these more than Excalibur Sonics. Am I insane?
Yes. No,
I kind of like
you're
these low key
spinning.
more than Excalibur Sonics.
You're spinning right now. I agree.
These are awesome.
These are
give them
so
a tier.
good.
These are so dope. Look at this. Look at
Like
the pink souls. This
even
is good.
like the white is even leaning towards more of like a hotter pinkish white too, so it complements
Yeah.
the colors. That was good.
Oh, they
it's
cooked with
great.
this. They cooked with that.
They sure did. Here we go.
Oh my god, by the way, I was just looking at images of the whole skin. There's already a mod. Someone already modded this to be in Sonic Frontiers. This is so
S tier.
cool.
S tier.
Oh, S tier.
S tier, pretty high.
That's S
Excalibur
tier,
Sonic.
yeah, above Excalibur.
That just feels right.
That's the heart
Hi,
gem,
Addie.
man. That's so cute.
Oh my god, Annie, I'm a big fan.
Okay, moving on. From what I can tell,
The goth shoes, the goth shoes.
Yeah, goth Amy.
Peak.
Goth Amy.
Peak.
Yeah.
Peak. These are S tier because I would wear these with like as we call them, a cord, because I sometimes dabble with like Lolita here and there. I fucking love these. I'd wear them myself. They're gorgeous. I think the only thing I would have her wear is maybe some like white tights, But outside of that, hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah.
Peak, no comment. 10 out of 10.
Peak, no comment.
Yeah.
No comment.
All right. Easy. We would say easy S tier. We'd say.
If you can find it, there we go. Yeah, easy X. That's perfect.
Those
Those are like just real shoes you could totally pull off. I don't know if they're above the armor, but they're really cool.
They're really cute. Yeah, no, I
put
think
them
they're
above
above
Knuckles. Put them above
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Just the contrast. We like it. We like to see it.
Yeah.
Next up. Oh fuck.
Oh
What
god,
is
I hate
this?
these. Fuck, I hate
What
these.
is this?
I'm already
hell is
struggling to
that?
remember what
Is
this
this Panda?
is.
Is this Panda Amy or something, right?
No, Panda Amy comes later, but this
Okay.
is. I'm looking through artwork. I'm not sure if this is like the Chinese New Year Amy or like a Kung Fu Amy. I don't know. Trying to.
I'm not buying these.
I'm struggling to find out where they come from.
I don't
Let's
think
see.
they look that bad. I don't like
Oh.
the top.
Yeah,
like the
this
socks.
is the Kung Fu / Ninja Amy. Yeah,
Okay.
she has a headband like
I see
Sakura
it.
from Naruto.
These just don't feel like fitting for the character. Even with the ninja outfit, it doesn't these just don't feel like they make sense.
Even
Am I
on
crazy?
their own, the German flag color is pretty bold, and
Yeah, the red yellow souls.
The metal plate on the side is weird. Like, I get it's like a ninja signal, but like symbol, but like I don't get it, man. And then the socks with the weird laces on top, it's too much. These are over designed.
I hate
Over
these.
designed.
Yeah, I agree. They're so.
it's a C tier one for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gross, but it's C. Yeah.
Bottom of C, is it?
Perfect. Above that knuckles. Above the bottom knuckles.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. It's definitely a choice. What's next?
I definitely try.
I think I'd like to say this is Idol Amy, or.
They're exactly the gosh shoes, but they're pink and cute and not evil and gorgeous.
Oh yeah,
and
they
need to
do
go-
look exact. They do look like the goth shoes,
I'm
but
such, I'm such a sucker for the bow ties, man. That shit's so.
Yeah.
They're so good for her character. They're so good for her character.
Yes, this is S. This is S.
that's it.
If
Would
you're
you
doing like an angelic pretty coordinate. Oh fuck.
would you put it above
Are
the
they-
goth shoes or
are they
below the
above
goth
the-
shoes though?
I'm a goth. I love goth coordinates so much. I'm a little biased here, but but if you did like no, these are so good. I love these.
Yeah.
Those are really cute.
Next up, I think this is.
Oh, what the
I think
fuck is this?
I think this is
Ew,
Easter
what are
Amy.
those? What are those?
No,
This is-
these are my two favorite colors.
She's got bunny ears on, so I think this is
It's
Easter.
Easter Amy?
It could
Oh,
be.
These are-
Amy.
Think about it, not an Amy for a sec. Just think about these shoes on their own. I think that's cute.
Easter Amy.
Girl, I would not wear
I
these.
don't know,
I would not. If they were like
Well,
a
it's
solid
not-
white or a solid black, then yes.
It's not
But,
really
like,
your color, Izzy. I can't see you wearing these
What are you
colors.
talking about? What are you
Amy's
talking
color
about?
either. Why would they
I
do
don't
this
know.
to her?
I can't really see
Okay.
you wearing this pale green and yellow. That doesn't feel like something you would ever
Okay,
do.
yellow, absolutely not. But the pale green, absolutely yes.
Yeah, the
Have you
pale green,
seen
but
my
not
room?
with the yellow. Not with the yellow.
Yeah, not
though.
with the yellow, not with the yellow. But like,
But
I think
this would definitely.
the color's ass. Blech.
Yeah, it's the color, man. I can't get over it.
Fine.
Yeah, it's
Damn,
a.
I like these
Shoes
colors.
are, the problem is that the shoes are plain, and then which isn't bad. The shoes design is plain, but the colors make it bad. So I think this is like C.
Yeah.
I put it B. I think they're good.
Low B.
Fine.
Compromise.
I think they're good. I'm a little biased because these are like my favorite
literally
colors.
The lowest of B tier. Yeah.
Aw, man, you guys have. You see, you call me having no whimsy, but you guys don't like green and yellow.
No, what? Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I love green. I love green.
Yeah, but
Have
you
you
don't like
seen
green
my
and
room?
yellow is what I'm saying. Green and yellow together. Now that's the good stuff. Have you seen the Mega Man color I play in Smash?
Dude,
Oh, I
you
do hate
love-
that
you
color,
love
bro.
the Sprite.
The Sierra Mist.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
the Sierra
love the
Mist.
bright colors, the Sierra Mist aesthetic. That's what
Let's
I love.
see. Moving along, we got, I'm assuming, Racer
Ew.
Amy.
These are bad. I don't
no,
like
no,
these.
get
Are
this out.
ugly.
No. The checker design?
This is bad.
It's like
we all say
it's
this
her
is
normal
bad.
boots, but worse, way worse.
Yeah.
But way worse. Yeah, no.
This is D
like
tier.
D.
I think this
Yeah.
is D tier. That's
This is
bad.
D.
It's her
Not a
normal
fan.
shoes, but worse. I agree.
Probably
Holy
looks okay on the design it's from, but like on its own, ooh.
No, it doesn't. I can send the whole design for reference. The checker on the shirt, the checker on the skirt is great. The shoes
Oh.
is
The shoes, it's just
Yeah,
on the
skirt's
shoes.
The skirt's
Yeah.
fine actually. The skirt's cute. But
Yeah.
no, not feeling it. Not feeling it at all.
We're
They're
putting it.
better than
above Jasper shoes.
they're better than the brown tail shoes even.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Next up, we got. I'm guessing another idol type
Whoa.
costume.
One, yeah.
I like these.
This is very cool actually.
It's
These are so
I only just
cute.
realized they're different colors. Jesus, like I don't
Yeah, they're
understand my eyes.
mismatched.
They are actually that makes it better. That makes it better.
Asymmetry. I like it.
It reminds me of the
Even her socks.
God.
Even her socks. I just realized.
Yeah.
Even her socks. She's so
The
cute.
pon. Imagine a pon sort of aesthetic, right? Pon.
Yes.
Wait, right?
Pom pom. Yep.
Yeah.
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 They're great.
I really
Those
like
are
these.
80.
I like it.
I think
like it a
they're
lot.
A. I think they're A. They're not quite S for me, but they're A.
Yeah, I don't think they're quite as good as some of the other ones we've seen, but they're really cute. So I
They're
put
low.
them
I think
higher.
my issue with them is I think like these soles are too square at the front, right?
They're also
Yeah.
pretty chunky in a way that I
Yeah, the
wouldn't
soles are
expect these
too
kinds of shoes
chunky,
to
I
be.
think.
Like it almost
Yeah.
makes them look like work boots.
I was literally about to say they're straying away from like idol / performance boots to more work boots. Now that you look at it, yeah.
Yeah.
Still very good.
Yeah. Bottom of A, you'd say? Like
Bottom of A. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say that just forever. Oh right.
These are her like beach shoes. I've never
Yeah.
liked these shoes. They're bad. They're like
The
a
way-
C.
The purple, green,
the
yellow,
green,
red is
violet.
a weird combination, right?
The
just a
green and
straight
violet strap
choice.
is definitely a choice. Yeah.
Like,
I could
why did they
do-
do this?
I could do with the yellow heart, but the strap being green, like not lime green, but like very green and violety. It's a choice.
I hate this.
Hmm.
I don't like it.
I'm not gelling, but it's not offensive. It's just kind of. It's just. I mean, this is the most C tier one I've seen.
Yeah, it's
ever.
like it's the most C tier
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
Amy would wear those once. Sonic would
They're
not like
like-
them, and then she'd never wear them again.
They're
What they go
below
above
her
riders.
shoes. Wait, they're below tails and shoes. Yeah.
Mm,
That's how I
yeah.
feel
Yeah,
about
that's
them.
fair.
Yeah, that's how I feel about them.
All right.
Very. Whoa.
Oh God!
Move me, Amy!
She's like,
What?
kind of like
This is not movie
RGB
Amy.
Shoes. What's going on here?
This is not movie Amy. This is
No,
another
Lumi,
speed
Lumi
simulator.
Amy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lumi
Lumi
Amy. Sorry.
Lumi. No, you're good. You're good. It did sound like movie. This is an incredibly rare skin, actually.
Ah.
Yeah, Tron Amy. I hate the way it looks, by the way.
This
I
is
don't like
so.
it. Yeah, it's too gaudy.
It's so bad. I don't like the way it looks. The skin is rare. It's rare as fuck, but it looks ass, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's I just don't know what to feel about it, honestly. Like, they're definitely
it's
shoes that
so-
glow in the dark.
It's so far removed from the way an actual shoe looks. It's like a circus costume more than it is like. You know, I don't even know how to rate it in comparison to the other stuff we've seen.
It's like I can't say that like it's D tier ugly, but I don't. It's like the bottom of C, right? I don't know
It's
how
bottom
else to
of C.
describe
Yeah.
it.
I don't like it.
Definitely a choice.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah,
It would
it's too
be
out
great
there.
if she was in like Cirque du Soleil or something.
Like these are
Help.
these are definitely shoes that glow in the dark. I don't know what else to say about them.
Did you ever
Yeah.
go to Cirque du Soleil?
I saw
I've never
pictures
done
of Cirque du
myself.
Soleil.
They don't have that in the Philippines, I don't think.
I was blasting
they
more
have it
Izzy
in
in
Vegas.
Ultima because. Oh yeah,
have
you
it
could have gone in Vegas.
Do they have
gone
do they have glow in the dark
Vegas.
shoes in Cirque du Soleil? I'm not.
It depends on the
Like-
performance.
I
Yeah.
see. Moving
Your
along.
ass would have gone.
So
What are these?
so this is a costume that's on her classic design, but
Oh.
she, from what I'm looking at this, it looks like another. She looks like a pit stop worker, like at a raceway.
This
Yeah,
is
they're
cute.
cute, though.
I like
They're cute,
these.
though.
These
Yeah.
are cute.
Yeah. Not bad. It's lacking, in my opinion.
Oh, but yeah, it's inoffensive. It's innocent enough.
It's like a high C.
You
Yeah.
can just barely
Yeah,
see like
I see.
the totally not Converse logo on the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally not. Totally not. That's
Yeah.
actually Sonic, if you didn't know.
Yeah.
Where we put this?
High C, I'd
High
say.
C? B C?
I see.
Yeah. They're, like,
yeah, above-
fine.
Yeah.
Above the below tails. Below tails.
Below tails, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that fits.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, these are-
I think we
Wait,
already
aren't these
saw.
up?
I think we already saw
Yeah,
these.
already up.
Yeah, okay, we
already
already saw this.
These already.
They just look a little more HD. Oh,
These are Mary
I
Jane. Dude, I love a good classic Mary Jane. Fuck yeah, that's S
These are so
tier.
waitress core. These are so waitress core. I love this.
This is so S tier in my
They're
opinion. A
cute.
good Mary Jane, I love them. They go with any outfit. They're so fucking good. They're a classic. Yes, S tier.
Yeah, they're really cute.
IHOP Amy.
I love you, IHOP Amy. You could do no wrong.
I'd say that's
Yeah,
They're perfect for the
That's
theme of what the
perfect, yeah.
costume is. As shoes on their own, they're a classic style. It's hard to argue with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Panda Amy.
I kind of hate these.
I don't like the brown soles.
I think it's supposed to be like a.
Bamboo.
It's meant to be like a bamboo texture, right?
Yeah.
I guess,
Right.
yeah. She's got like a panda outfit
Are
on.
these like? I can't tell if these are like over designed or under designed. I can't tell. I don't like looking at them though.
They're not particularly.
Maybe they'd be
offensive.
better without the white like sewing and like the markings for the toes or the claws, maybe. But I don't know.
I think they're cute. No, I think they're cute. I think they actually add overall. But I think
It
They're
runs between the
inoffensive.
line of like I don't know what they would add, but I don't think I would remove anything either, because like if you remove something, then it would make it look
Yeah.
worse.
I think this is another one of those cases where for the outfit, it's very good. As a shoe on its own, I can't give it the same level of praise.
exactly.
Yeah.
So I think it's C.
Yeah.
C
See,
tier.
I agree.
C tier sounds.
It is really cute
Accurate.
on the outfit, like for sure.
It's above Lumi Amy. It's above Lola shoes. Yeah.
Uh,
It's- the Lola shoes is like our baseline in C tier.
Yeah.
It really is. Yeah, that's good.
right here. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I think we forgot to. I forgot to add Lego Knuckles in the slideshow.
Oh god, they're
Let's-
so
let's-
ugly though.
let's-
They're
let's
ugly.
just-
Look at the red tips. I mean, it doesn't look
Yeah,
right
that's
at all. It
actually
doesn't
D
look
in
right.
my opinion.
That's
D.
gross. That's
Yeah,
gross.
that's a D.
I almost think they're I think they're worse than Sonic Booms. I'm gonna be honest.
The terrible
real.
irony that the worst looking Knuckles shoe is the Lego one.
Lego. Yeah.
That's
I mean,
so true, actually. You're so right.
hey, we have a Knuckles. Actually, no, that's not true. We don't have a Knuckles at. No, we do have a Knuckles. We have a Knuckles in every tier. We got one in D, C, B, A, and S. Look at that. The
Knuckles is Knuckles is all over the place.
He sure
He
is.
really is.
Speaking of all over the place.
Oh,
So
so
she,
fun.
she's got like a she's like a fortune teller or like a tarot card reader.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
this
it's
one
very
right
Purple
here.
cute.
socks.
These
They're
are very
tights. They're like
pretty.
purple tights.
Yeah,
and I
tights.
Think they're so cute. I love the gold details with this particular shade of purple. Wow.
Yes. I agree.
The pink I'm not huge on this shade of pink, but like it works well together. Like all of it works super well together.
It looks like something Blaze would wear just culturally.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like these. I think these are B. No, A.
I was gonna say A. They feel solid.
Yeah,
They,
I think
they
like
look
a
really
little
cute.
bit too gaudy, but I get that's the point of the design, and so like do I like
Yeah,
them
I would put them
more in
up-
Werehog?
Popstar.
They're better in Popstar. I think they're better in
Better than
Popstar.
Popstar. Yeah. Let's put them above the Popstar, Amy.
Okay.
This is good. This is cute. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. What else we got? So
¡Amy! ¡Mi amor! ¡Me encanta!
so this is what she looks like when she's baking a cake or
Yeah.
some sweets in the kitchen.
These are
What do we think?
adorable.
These are
They-
really
they-
good.
The
These look like-
strawberries.
They-
Oh my god.
It looks like something one of the characters from the Candyland from Wreck-It Ralph would wear.
Yeah.
I love this. I love this.
Oh, these are so good. I think they're S.
Thanks.
I think I'm gonna put them in the same tier as
Candy cane
This-
Amy.
this stuff
I
is
just
so
realized
good.
the strawberries
Wow,
on
that was the
her
worst.
They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh god, I love her so much. I love her.
This is awesome. Yeah, for sure. S tier. I dig it.
Mi
I don't.
preciosa
Yeah, below
hermosa,
I
me
below the
encanta, mi
waitress
amor.
shoes, right? Though, do you like them more than the waitress shoes?
Ooh.
IHOP.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
I do.
far, Amy's kind of spit.
Amy's
kinda
eating.
Cooking. She's eating.
Amy
She's
can't
eating
say
and
eating.
she's serving. Like that. That's
And
it.
serving.
Ha! You're funny.
These look like
New
Chinese
Year,
New
right?
Year
Chinese
slash
New
Kung
Year.
Fu. Yeah, she got the sneak pants
They're
on.
slippers, I guess.
You know what?
Yeah,
Oh,
but like
shoes.
Kung Fu slippers, I think these fit the bill better than the other Kung Fu characters, right?
I like the lotus on the background, in the back
Yeah.
of the shoe. That's
Yeah.
kind of fun. That's cute.
They're
Yeah.
simple
Yeah.
but cute. They're simple but cute. I think they're good.
Yeah.
Different
I can't give them better than like good, but they're good.
asymmetrical colors also, or it's just like the way that it looks. Maybe it's white on the other side too. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's good.
No, I like this. I like this.
I like
Very
these.
nice. Where are we putting these?
Loki A. Loki
Yeah,
A.
yeah, I agree with A.
They're pretty
Yeah,
good.
bottom A.
Like low key, but they're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just put this here in case like they're the same shoe, so I'll just put them right next to each other.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, well, that's good. And I think so. We don't have a clear picture yet
How am I supposed to?
Yes.
of her
I can
movies,
see
but
the laces. No, I see
that's what I'm saying.
laces.
I
If you
see
point your
laces.
face towards the computer screen, you can see laces on like this shoe right here, and from over here, they're at
You don't
least
see it on the other
they're
shoe.
somewhat knee high, or not knee highs per se, but they go
They're
up to
like
like the bottom of
those-
her knees.
They're like those lace-up Converse that every like emo
Yeah,
kid
you-
wanted from like the early 2000s, but
You
red.
can see a little bit here. You can see the
How am I
white.
supposed to have an opinion about this? I mean, we're looking at the same pictures here, right? What am I supposed to say?
Bro, use your eyes.
Okay, I guess it doesn't matter.
I am using my eyes, and what I see is a blob of pixels with bad coloring.
Yeah,
what am I
where-
supposed to
yeah,
say?
where'd you put it?
And you know what? B.
Wow,
Yeah,
really? You're ranking this? All right,
Yeah.
whatever, man.
Yeah.
Use your eyes. Use your eyes.
Shut up! What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing, Izzy? I'm sitting here just jorking my bean?
Ultima,
No,
could
I'm
you fact
using
check
my
this?
eyes.
Did concept art of Amy and movie get released, like with the shoes?
Yeah,
'Cause-
once we have like a clear picture, I'll go and judge it.
Because
But
I
in the
think I've
meantime,
seen, I think I've seen concept art, but just of her torso and her head. But I don't know. I don't think we have official like artwork of her full body yet.
Jorking it.
You know what? I think
Yeah,
I forgot to
jorking
add
it.
it in this picture, so let's just
and by
pretend.
it, let's
just pretend
say
that it's in
Say
B.
my penis.
my shoes.
Oh,
I think I forgot to add it in this picture here, but
Well,
let's just
thank God.
let's
Because
just
it
let's
doesn't
just
make any
pretend
sense
that
to
it's.
rank.
No. When Sonic Movie 4 comes out, we will go back to this and we'll update it, and then we're gonna put it. We're gonna put it
okay.
where
we'll
it
talk
is.
then. We'll talk then.
Yeah, we'll talk then. See you in like 3 years or whatever. Moving on. Oh, right.
I
man.
fucking hate these. These are just as bad as knuckles. Put them in.
No.
Put the pineapples. That's what I have
Oh
to say.
god, get him out, get him out. The white dot in the middle.
This is a
This
this is a horrible
This is worse.
translation
It's
of the boot
worse
design.
than knuckles. Yeah.
That's
It's
just
worse
a
than
bad
the race boots,
translation.
I think, right?
Why
The
does
race
the stripe not go all the way up to the top? Why
No,
does
that's bad.
Oh, ew. No, I don't want to look at it. Get him off my screen. Get him off.
So
cute.
she does have different shoes in the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
These
Yeah,
are great,
yeah, no.
right? These are really good.
Those are adorable.
Yeah, those are perfect.
These are
I mean, they're
easy A, right? The low
classy.
key
That's
again,
an
but
A.
they fit her really well, right?
Yeah, low key A. It's another low key A. They're not wildly over the top or anything, but as dress shoes go, they're very cute.
I would put them next to
cutie.
the other one, the Chinese New Year ones.
Yeah.
Above them,
Yeah.
actually, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Seems
yeah,
about right. Seems about right.
Very cute.
And now I think with that we move on to.
Rogue.
So I did say no concept art. However, this was featured in
Terios?
Sonic X Shadow Generations. What the hell's his name? What was Shadow's original
Terios?
name? Terios.
Terios.
Yes. Terios. Here we go. Probably gives you a good idea on who we're moving to next.
Oh, man. I like these as like a reflection of like Sonic shoes. Like they are very much like the style's very much like they're just meant to be a darker version of Sonic's shoes, right? I think they're fine. They're kind of bland, but like they look good. I don't hate them. They look good. But they're kind of just bland, right?
Yeah, they're boring. I mean, they don't have much. There's nothing going on the top part of the shoe, where his foot is at all. Like it's just purple, and I mean, this is not really related to the shoe. It's boring from a color scheme perspective too to have it be so similar to his fur.
Yeah, his fur kind of blends in a bit. Yeah, a little bit.
I don't. But other than that, like they're just so simple, and not like in a cool way like some of Amy's shoes are. So I don't know. These are lacking for sure.
They're C.
I think they're a C.
I think they're a C.
It definitely.
Yeah.
It definitely seems like a concept from the '90s. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
It does
have
feel
no-
like
I
a
but above the
concept.
gem shoes, next to the gem shoes, maybe. Yeah, right. That feels right. Orphle.
Yeah.
And why he Orphle?
Yeah, why he Orphle?
Oh, just not to be confused. Oh shit. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so just to have clarity, this is the Olympics Knuckles. I accidentally put two of them in there. Oh, okay. Moving on.
S tier! Are you looking at these things? These are the coolest
Yeah.
fucking shoes that have ever been designed. I mean, are you kidding me? The jet boots, look at the colors.
Dude, and especially in having Future Sight now that have like they were designed by Maria too. Like, come on.
Yep.
Yeah.
How did she have that sense of fashion in the 50s? She was going
She was a
crazy.
genius. She was a genius.
Built different.
They shot her because her
Built
swag was
different.
too tough.
Yeah,
I have a
they're
pair of Nike Air Force Ones that they used to let
Oh, they
you
look so
custom
cool.
color them that I made to look like Shadow's shoes. And by far, more than any other shoes I have, those are the ones I get the most compliments on. These are the best
They're
fucking
the
things ever.
coolest shoes. Yeah, those are my
them.
favorite pair of your shoes.
These might be like the top of S tier.
Yeah, no, I
Might
agree.
need to agree with you on that one, Cap. Oh. Ooh. Yeah.
So
good.
good. Oh.
And yeah, and for the most part, Shadow's
chef's kiss.
shoes kind of stay the same throughout most games. So we move to
Because you can't
Riders.
improve on perfection. Oh.
You can't
Sonic-
improve on perfection. Oh,
Sonic
see,
Riders.
You couldn't.
Sonic Riders. They
These are
kept
too,
his.
okay, am I crazy? These are too geometric. These are like low poly shoes. What happened? Bro lost polygons. What? I don't know, man. These are
Yeah,
too
what the hell
geometric,
happened?
right?
Oh, hell no.
I think, yeah, they kind of went the wrong way on this one. I mean, I do like that they tried to go consistently geometric, you know, like it's the theme of the shoe, but I don't think that makes it look very good.
Why does he need strapping? Well, just like his rival Sonic, he doesn't know how to tie his shoes. Read and show him. Like,
Yeah, these are kind of. No.
They did keep like they did keep the ankle
Yeah,
cuff
the
and
ankle part's
rings,
exactly the same.
yeah,
It's just funny.
What are we thinking? C tier?
That's a C tier.
That's a C tier. That's
I mean, look, they were given a very tall order to improve upon Shadow's shoes, but like, you could have done better than that, man.
Yeah.
Do
Agree.
maybe above Amy's.
Yeah,
cookie?
right there. Yeah, honestly, next to the fucking other geometric purple gem shoes, right?
Yeah, it seems
Not
about right.
good. not
Next up.
good.
Wait.
Oh, that's the good stuff right there.
That's sick.
Sir
That's
Lancelot
fucking sick.
from
You cannot
Sonic
deny
and
how
the
sick
Black
this is.
Knights.
Look at the pattern on the tongue of the shoe. Look at the bottom of it with the
That's good stuff, dude. How did anybody convince themselves this was lame when this shit dropped, bro? I don't understand.
Now
That's what
I'm
I'm
jorking
saying,
my
that's
pee.
what
This
I'm
goes
saying.
crazy.
You know, for some reason, like at least from what I'm looking, it looks like a steampunk train design type thing. I don't know, but
oh my god.
it's fucking rad as hell. That's pretty
Easy A,
high.
maybe S.
Where the fuck are these shoes? Oh no, there we are. A tier. Hey, no S tier.
Top
thing.
A.
Easy top of A, maybe low S, but they're really good.
Yeah. I don't know what I would say that like would make me like them like less than Amy's, but I feel like maybe like, it's the colors are a little bit washed, which I get is like the metal aspect of it, but I don't know.
Amy's are definitely way cooler for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you exactly why, but I do think it's color related.
Yeah.
Maybe if this had
Yeah, it's
white
color
accents
related.
somehow or another.
I agree.
Yeah,
I feel that.
agree. Yes.
I'm not sure how you would do that with metal, because white metal, that's not really how that works, but
We good with this
maybe if there's, like
placing?
a leather part. I don't know. I'd say A tier.
Okay.
I mean, it's funny to put it in the I'd buy it tier because I'd never buy a pair of Knight's shoes, but I
Yeah.
feel like it's, you know.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Oh, whoops.
Well, I say never, but honestly, there's a world in which I would buy a pair
If you
of
were a
Knight's shoes.
if you were a larper, right? Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not that far off, but I haven't done that yet.
Boom.
Just his normal shoes
Ew!
the worst?
What's with the fucking like
Yeah, I
dick
know, I
insertion
hate
hole in the
this.
front,
I
bro?
hate
What the fuck is that?
No, what? Fucking what? You're gonna do what to what now?
No, what is with the hole in the front, bro?
He's always had a hole in the front of his shoes, dude.
But not that prominent, bro. Not that prominent. Like,
Wow.
Look, compare. Look, that is like. I don't even know. I don't know what that hole is for, bro. Like, I don't. That is awful.
I mean, he's got a hole in the front of his shoe like that. I mean, it's pointed more downward, I guess, but
I just it's crazy because it's not like that different than his normal shoes.
There's
but
too
it
much
looks
red.
So much worse.
I think there's too much red,
You're right. It is too much.
especially on the
red.
top of the shoes. Like,
It's missing act details too. You know what I mean? Like, and that makes it worse.
yeah.
But no, you can see what I mean. The lip of the shoe is way more pronounced. Like, the jet booster is like not that visible on a normal shoe.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. So someone pointed out they look so stubby. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, they do look stubby.
It might be this angle too, but now that you called it the dick insertion hole, I can't
Why
see
did
it
you
as
say
anything
that?
else.
What the
Ultima
fuck?
said that. I'm just repeating what my good friend Ultima described these shoes as.
I cannot.
You know
Yeah, I
what?
hate
That's
those
fair.
shoes. I literally hate them. They're like D, dude. Like, I genuinely hate these.
It's crazy
They're-
how much worse it is than the normal shoe.
Yeah, like right there's fine.
seems about right.
It's crazy because it's not that different, but it's so much worse. Little things. make
It's
a
the
huge
minor
difference.
changes they made, like, actually added up. It's like death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Well, but yeah, a bunch of ugly paper cuts. Speaking of ugly,
Guy Fieri!
Speaking of ugly.
Welcome to Flavor Town!
What the hell is this?
Is that
What
his
the hell?
outfit from battle, right? One of his battle outfits?
Is it bad that I think this is kind of awesome?
Bro.
This is like corny endearing.
Like this is literally Shadow going up being hello you fellow kids. Like
Real.
This goes hard. Feel free to screenshot.
Oh, this is actually really funny. I really like these.
I can't bring myself to hate these. These are so funny, dude.
It's so brave. It's so brave. Dude, the flame is in the shape of his silhouette.
What the fuck?
Oh, I
my god.
see it.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
the side of his head, yes.
Yeah, it's his side profile. That's so fucking cool.
yeah,
This is
these
so
would
cool.
these would light up when he like walks on them.
When he walked
They
out.
would. These are A tier.
Honestly,
These are
these are
actually
high.
awesome.
These are these high B? Like I can't hate these, dude.
No, I'm giving these A tier. My perspective is they're A tier. You guys do what you want. I think these are baller. I love these actually.
I fucking hate these. We put them in B.
Yeah,
You
let's
put them in
go
a
let's go
low
low
tier.
A
I'm
just to
thinking
meet the middle ground.
here, but for my
Fine.
money, that's
I would
awesome.
like listen. We would buy these
Fine.
and show up to fucking like Sonic Convention. Or
God,
something.
could you imagine like he shows up and like he struts in with these and like Sonic wants to laugh at him, but he just knows how fucking
He
cool it
he
is, so
thinks
he
he's
can't.
so cool wearing these. That's the
Well, I was
you
about to
know
say,
he
this-
thinks he's cool wearing these. That's
His
why I love them.
confidence.
I'm the coolest. Like this is like the
Yeah.
shoes he would be wearing.
Real.
Anyways,
They say that I'm flaming.
What the hell is this?
What?
What the hell is this?
These are like
They're
the
so
ones
weird.
that Amy bought for him and he wears them because he wants to make her happy, but these suck.
These suck. Yellow just doesn't fit Shadow.
the very prominent
To this
like
extent. To this extent.
heels.
This is too much yellow.
Looking from the artwork, this is from Speed Simulator, but looking at the artwork, he just looks like some kind of, because he has shades on, so he has like some kind of racer type. I don't know. Bumblebee butter type stuff. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I think are they C guys?
This one he'd be like, he'd say, I'm the coolest, but with less confidence, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm the coolest.
I'd say bottom of C. Well, what do you think? Bottom of C?
Yeah.
They're not good. They're no good. What? 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 Really?
What is happening? What is
Just the
happening?
cheetah.
This is like cougar. This is like cougar. Like cougar.
Cougar?
Shadow.
Wait. I'm the cougar.
I'm the cougar.
This is kind of like similar to the flame one, but way less cool. Oh god, it's way worse on the whole outfit.
Oh no.
I
This is like
hate
if Shadow acted like mentally like a 60-year-old person, he would wear this, right?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. He is a 50-60.
But he doesn't he's not like a boomer, I guess.
No,
Like,
He was in
not.
stasis for most of that time.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
was
but it'd be
Shadow.
really funny if he came out like smoking cigars, wearing like a chain and like, I don't know, with this.
Yo, my
this
name is
leopard
Shadow
print.
the Hedgehog. Where the strippers at?
His red soul's also changed. His red soul's also changed orange. So this is literally like a Chester Cheetah type situation.
This is like a C tier one. It's trying to go for the same
It's
confidence,
so
but
funny.
it doesn't. It is funny, but like
It's
it
so
doesn't
funny.
register with me the way the flame was.
Oh, it's below the.
It's
gold one
gross.
you just
It's
put in
gross.
there.
No, I think this is maybe one of the worst ones. Is this worse than the spike shoes?
No, but it's bad. Actually, no, I agree. It's above the.
It's above the spike shoes.
It's above
That's
like.
it.
Below the bare feet.
Yes.
Okay.
Because like at least the like dark spine Sonic is like aesthetically pleasing to look at.
If these are your shoes, then they're shoes that I don't want any part of.
Try wearing better drip, Eraser Chin.
All right. Shadow, you need better drip. What do you got for us? Vampire Shadow? Okay.
These are like, these remind me of like moon shoes. I like these. I mean, they look pretty sick.
They even have the same
God,
color
they-
scheme. They have the
They
same
are
color
like
scheme as
moon shoes.
Yeah, I kind of fuck with these, but not heavy. Like maybe.
Guys, what's a moon shoe?
Whoa, you never seen moon shoes?
No way.
So-
What's a moon
Oh my
shoe?
god, hold on,
So-
let me send you the picture of moon shoes. They're
There's-
these big, bouncy trampoline shoes that you're supposed to like. It's supposed to be fun to jump around in.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you put like 20 rubber bands inside, and like when you walk or jump on them, it makes you jump higher.
Oh, I've seen these like maybe once ever. What the fuck are these though?
I did not think they were as fun as advertised when I was a kid, personally.
Oh, you got them? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I had moon shoes.
Well, I didn't get moon shoes.
I wanted to jump like Sonic. I wanted to jump like Sonic.
What are we thinking?
They're lacking. I don't think they're that
Lacking.
bad though.
No, see, but they're above the. They're above like Shadow Rider shoes, maybe.
Well,
Send it to the
Yeah.
Orpal dimension. Fuck it.
Urkel dimension.
The
The
Orpal
Orpal
dimension. There we go. Perfect.
Purple.
All the Orpal shoes are next to each other. Just
Chuck
by
E. Cheese
proxy.
type shoes. You can even see there's like kind of like a bat type logo going on over there. All right. Anyways, oh,
Oh, why does he? Well, okay, I can't say that. Why do they look like that?
Can we stop with the? Can we stop with the brown
Hey!
and red?
Yeah, brown and red
What
is
the
not
hell
a
they're
good
doing
color
with
combo,
Shadow?
right?
I think judging from the artwork, I think this is Biker Shadow based on like the neckerchief he's got on with the skull.
But
Wouldn't have
the
ever-
shoes could just be black and it would still fit the aesthetic, right? Like, black, brown, and red do not look good.
I don't like I don't like this.
I don't like it. Put it next to the other brown and red
Color
one, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's just
exactly.
this color combination is not flattering. It doesn't like it looks fine
Where
if
is
you
it?
wear like a different item of clothing that has brown on it with red, but being on the same
Oh, is it the
accessory
next
like
to the tails?
that,
Yeah, put them next to the.
it's better than the tails ones by
Yeah.
a margin
Slightly,
for sure.
yeah, slightly. 'Cause
Is
it's not
it?
as
No.
brown.
Yeah,
The brown
I'd say
isn't
that's
pronounced on the shoe.
Yeah,
just
at,
don't
at
like
least
the brown.
at least it's somewhat of a darker brownish. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better than the tails one, and the yellow works, you know, but like, I just don't like the brown and red.
Yeah,
That
I don't
really
like
is all
'em.
it is.
The brown is and red is not good.
These are
No idea. I have no idea. They're like okay. These are okay.
Based on the
I
artwork,
guess-
he looks like some sort of prince because he has a crown on. Like some sort of futuristic prince type stuff.
I could. Oh, but just like the shoes.
They're not. They don't really feel like anything. You know what I mean? There's
They're
no
not
like.
They don't give me
offensive?
any like. Yeah, I have no feelings either way.
Yeah.
There's no
They're just not-
vibe.
They're not offensive.
There's just no vibe here. I just can't get down with this. It's just kind of nothing. It's just colors.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're so for real. They're just colors.
It's just it's C tier. It's very lacking.
Yeah,
it's just colors.
would be above
Yeah, that's
the
perfect.
gold heels. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Very whatever about
Steampunk Shadow.
So it's just his normal shoes, but with a gear stuck in them and brown.
Oh god, this is
ugly,
bad. This
ugly,
is bad.
ugly.
What's with the gear? What's the theme
It's-
here?
it's a
What's going on?
steampunk shadow,
it's
dude.
steampunk. It's like gears and it's brown. It's steampunk.
God, they
bro.
really did the steampunk shit by just slapping a gear on it? That's the meme. That's a joke. You're not supposed to do that.
No, they did that.
No,
Thank you,
no,
Saya.
no. I mean, they're still Shadow shoes at the end of the day, but this color scheme and the gear, the fucking gear,
Brown.
get rid of that.
Brown
It-
soul.
I get it's supposed to look like a spur, like a cowboy boot spur, but it doesn't. It doesn't. No, it doesn't look like that at all.
What are we thinking? Shadow's been missing a bit.
It's
Put them next to. Put them.
next to
I-
other brown shoes.
Yeah, the other brown shoes. Are they better? I guess they're better than the yellow
Yeah.
ring ones, right?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, sure.
right, Shadow. I have to pick up the pace a little bit. Oh, all right.
Ew, why are they pink? What's going on?
Okay, so this
Every
is
single time.
according to the
pull up a new
artwork. This is
picture.
it looks like summer Shadow because he's got a Hawaiian shirt on.
Yep,
This
that's-
doesn't. These aren't summer colors.
Brown
Black.
souls, red, pink, yellow, black. What's going on? What's going on?
What is going on?
This is like, this is bad. This is D again, but I think it's worse because of the pink.
It doesn't look better
No,
on
the pink is
full
not
skin
justified
either.
on the shoe. The pink. The outfit
I
doesn't
don't-
help. The pink is not
I don't like the
justified.
black either. If you're going for a summer look, this should be white.
Yeah,
Yeah,
agreed.
no, they should be white.
This
Yeah.
is not good.
This is bad.
Shadow,
This is
man, they
bad.
got them right the first time, and they've just been chasing perfection since. And
Yeah.
poor guy has
Yeah,
not
but-
gotten it right once.
That poor guy.
Sorry, Gramps.
Never cook again.
Nice music choice, Bringus.
Ninja Shadow.
Well, these are okay.
These are fine.
Like, I see
They,
the ninja
um,
vibe here.
Yeah, they're kind of just Shadow's shoes, but smooth peeled. They like peeled his shoes. You know what I mean?
Which makes sense for ninja shoes, but yeah.
They're not offensive, but they have no emotion looking at these. It's like, yeah, these are shoes that Shadow wears.
Yeah. I'm not sure
You
what
know,
to, not sure what to think.
I don't hate it. I think it's
I
fine.
think this is the first one that Shadow doesn't have his like rings and cuffs on him on his ankles.
Yeah, they kind of moved
He
that
looks
to the-
naked. He looks naked, actually.
Yeah.
Looks a little bit nakey wakey. Yeah.
But just a little bit.
Just a wee
I
bit.
could put them in.
See, yeah, they're like there. They're like
Yeah.
above the
yeah.
neon shoes, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's.
Yeah.
Sure. Moving on. Oh right. Fuck.
Oh no.
Neon bag, neon too. All right, what am I
Put
Thanks,
it next
Amy.
to Amy's.
Just the same
Yeah,
as
put it
Amy.
next
I'm
to
sorry.
Amy.
I just can't deal with the glowing. I just can't.
Is it
It's
worse
so
or
bad.
better?
It's, you know what it reminds me of? Those pre-order skins.
Oh,
you
it's
Guilty Gear
worse.
Strive. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, the Guilty Gear Strive ones. It's a bit too much neon. Yeah. Ooh, samurai shadow. I'm just gonna say
these
it.
are really
I love this.
cool.
I love the blood red rings. I don't care
These are
that they don't
really
make sense.
cool.
It looks
Is
really
this a
cool.
New Year's Chinese New Year's skin or something?
It's from Sonic Forces Speed Battle, so it's the mobile game, and it's a samurai. Like he
Okay.
literally has samurai armor. He has a samurai sword.
Oh, that's peak. That's genuinely peak.
The only thing
This is so
the only thing I
cool.
kind of don't like is like this weird little like raised area above. Like I guess they could be exhaust, but shouldn't they be on the bottom of the shoes?
I think if it didn't have that though, it would look a little flat.
Yeah.
I think
like,
it needs a little depth.
I'm wondering what they could have done here, but yeah, no, it's
These
it's
are
cool.
easy A. Easy A. I
Really
think,
good.
Yeah, that's an A
right?
tier.
Yeah, that's an
do you
A.
think?
High A, high
I
A.
love that.
Really good.
Yeah, high A.
I love the blood red ones. Let's see. Here we go. High A. Above the Guy Fieri shoes.
Yes.
God,
Yeah.
but-
Right. All right. We can move them a little.
I think they're
higher
above
than
some
that.
of
They're really cool.
Amy's. I put
They're
them next to
actually good.
Werehog, honestly, right?
Yeah,
They're
no, I
really
agree.
cool. They're
Yeah, I
really
put them like
cool.
above Werehog. Yep.
Okay. I think with that,
Actually, really
Next.
sick.
Olympic Games.
Sick. Sick. Clean.
These are pretty good. I like these.
I think
don't
they'd be
like
better
it.
without the red strap going across.
Yeah,
but,
the red strap's the only thing.
Yep. I think these could be like low.
red strap
mid
was, like-
A.
Yeah, if the red strap was like yellow or something, it'd cook.
Yeah.
Pretty good though. Pretty good. I could wear these for sure. I'd give them a high B or low A. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I could see someone wearing those. It looks
these
pretty
are
good,
shoes
but
that
I
are-
just the red strap keeps it down to A for me. I think.
these
Probably
look
high
like
B.
athletic shoes to be worn when doing sports. I think they're quite nice. Put them above Sonic's,
Ow.
or would you even put it higher?
One below, because the
one
red strap is
below.
the problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I can see that. I might not have put them in A myself, but I can see why you would.
Okay.
So I'm not opposed. I'm not
were you
opposed.
guys thinking of B instead?
I think everyone else is in agreement that it's A, so I'll
Yeah, I think A is fine.
I'll concede.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Ooh. Yeah.
Movie.
Oh my God.
It's so good. I love the movie.
Oh, great. So good. So good.
Such an awesome translation.
And like, you know, they look heavy. They don't look
Yeah.
as like combat-y as Knuckles, but they look just like futuristic-ish enough. That's like,
Yeah.
damn,
Like,
that's
to that
Shadow
tune, though,
Shoes.
like, this looks like I would, like, if I got kicked by these, I would get my shit rocked in, dude. Like, you
And-
know what I mean?
The heaviness
Yes,
makes so much
yes.
sense since it's got like
Yeah.
mechanics inside of it, and also skates are pretty heavy too.
Also, like, technically, these are boots and not separate cuffs, because look, you can actually see them wrap around the shoes rather than this being
yeah.
like a separate thing. So like this is
Oh.
all like one whole thing, and the
Thing.
rings are wrapped around it, which makes
Oh.
sense, right?
Oh.
Because I mean, like, actually, I don't know if he takes these off, but I know he takes the ones off his wrist, but like these definitely look like clamped,
Looks like I'm gonna
rather
have to
than
go
just
all
like.
out. You're taking off the inhibitor rings? No, I'm letting the dogs out.
Oh.
Throws his shoes out into space.
No, it's just
dogs are
solid. I quite like it. There's a bit more like black, especially on the backside of his shoes, but like no, like I don't know. It has the right because I remember when Shadow's shoes were first revealed, and people were saying, oh, they MCU-ified it a little bit, like they made it look like designs from the MCU, and I'm like,
No, that doesn't, no, that doesn't apply.
it has the
Apply.
right amount of like detail/complications on it, but. I mean, you look at these and they're still Shadow shoes, so.
This is an S tier one. I'd say it's S tier. It's an awesome translation of the design. I don't know if
I
I'd say
agree.
it's better than the original though.
No, it's not better than the original, but it's S tier.
Hard to beat. Hard to beat.
Yeah.
Hard to find as well. Wait a minute. There you
Hard to beat and hard to find.
go. Ooh. Do we put them above soap shoes, though?
No, not above soap,
No,
I don't
not
think.
above.
No,
Above
soap.
Movie Sonic?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
One sec, I'll be
We
right
gotta be
back.
a little bit consistent. I agree.
Feels good, feels good. Alright, while we wait for Jets.
No, no. This has the problem with the
What the
whole
hell did
being
I just
too
come back
common.
to?
I get this is
There's
I
too
guess
much
they
white.
had to convey it somehow, but the hole is back in the front. I don't like the hole.
There's too much white on his
Yeah.
shoes.
It goes with the other. It goes with Amy and Knuckles.
It's crazy that Sonic so far is the only one whose design is translated into Lego.
Yeah, they got it right the first time.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, it's with the other
Yeah.
Lego characters.
Is it better than Knuckles'?
Yeah, I think it's better
yeah,
Mm,
slightly.
That's it. That's a little good. Oh, you good by the way, Jet? You still gotta wait? Or
than Lego. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
okay.
I had to let my.
I
cat out
think
of the room.
we're moving on to.
Oh, I'm not, okay. I've been. Can I say something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shoes,
I
or
don't
is
know.
he wearing one big pant?
That's okay. Okay. I know you're on YouTube. I'll just say funny gummy. I had a funny gummy one time, and I for reference, I live in Colorado. Okay, I'm over 21. But I sat and I looked at a picture of this Eggman for a solid hour trying to figure out if these were shoes or if they were pants.
No. If you look at his classic design, there is no delineation between where the supposed shoe starts and where the pants start. I literally think he is wearing one big pant.
No, but hear me out. Now we get into a philosophical question. If you're wearing a covering over your entire foot, is that a shoe?
Yeah.
Where do you start? Oh, fuck. Fuck, because you have to start feet first anyways.
Yeah, shoes always have to start feet first. So at what point does it cease to become a shoe?
Wait. Here's the thing.
Right.
I
Yeah,
don't
like,
think,
so the
not
pants.
looking at this, and obviously I haven't looked at the bottom of Dr. Eggman's foot, but this could be a big sock, because I don't think this has soles.
Well, I was gonna say,
very big stock.
with how they color it or render it, is he just wearing latex or some kind of like
Oh god, if he were real,
Right.
you could see every inch of him.
like it,
Oh, don't tell me that. That's.
Is that like how they
yucky.
designed the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, Eggman to be the sexiest man alive, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you can see his whole ass, but if he were real, like, you could see his little egg, too.
I'm gonna say this goes next to Dark Spine Sonic because I don't know what this is meant to be.
No, but it's a good design, but okay, as shoes.
But it's
It's
not
shoes,
like
you're right.
it's a big sock, or is it a shoe, or where is it pin? I don't know.
It's hard to even judge it as a shoe, because I don't know if it's a shoe.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
leggings,
I
really.
think it's next to Dark Spine Sonic.
It's like pants. Yeah, it's like pants, but with like, what if they had like cardboard at the bottom?
If we're judging them as shoes, they are sauceless.
They
Like,
are
it's a great
sauceless.
outfit,
They
but
are.
as shoes, they're gross. So
They're by they're by the feet for sure.
are they above or below?
they're below the. No,
They're
they're above
below.
the bare feet. At least he's covering his dogs.
Oh,
Okay.
put his dogs away. I don't want to see no Eggman dogs.
All right. So moving on, we got the
kind of
Yeah, it's
monitors.
the same.
These
it's
are
the
great
same
because you
thing.
can. There's a clear delineation on when they become shoes and when it's his stockings. So
And they have
No, no,
soles.
I don't know. I don't see a line. I don't see like
They
anything
have
Very-
separating.
Yeah,
look very
exactly.
closely. Look very closely above like the steel part down the middle. Like it is very minor, but you can definitely see a little bit of shading difference between where like the latex is on like his I definitely see there's more of a delineation between where his shoe and his pants are or whatever on this though.
And
Is all I'm
look,
trying to
there's a
say.
sole. Pants don't have soles.
Well, I was gonna say,
Come
is
on.
this are these? Is this a one piece with soles on it, or is?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a one piece with soles on it, in my opinion.
That still
Yeah.
counts as a
What?
shoe.
I don't
think.
know, man.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Look, where is the shoe line? Where is? Look me in my
Let me.
eyes,
Okay, you know
Nelson.
what?
Look
I
at
will
me in my
find this
booty
render
eyes.
and I will circle it.
No, okay, listen. Let's judge them as shoes. They're clearly meant to look like shoes. If these were shoes, how would you rate them?
Like B, I think they're kind of cool.
I like the bolt. I like the lines on the front. It adds enough detail without sacrificing the way it feels. I actually think they're pretty solid. I think they're B.
I like that they definitely have more like
They're-
going
they're
on design wise, you
low.
know.
Low B, in my opinion. The woman has spoken. It's a low B.
Okay, woman.
All right, woman. Woman has spoken. Woman has made the choice for us. Let's see. Jeez, where were we even?
They're
put
better than
this?
Baby Sonic shoes.
Sure.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay. Yeah. No. That's a good place to put it.
I don't know. I think they're pretty cool, personally. I'd put them a lot
They're
higher.
definitely cool. We're just thinking about how we're thinking about the practicality and what, like, how this would work. But in terms of like
almost-
silhouettes and just like design in general,
Oh, come on. We can't, dude. Can you go back to the tier list for a second? I want you to look at this and tell me that practicality is a concern. Lego Sonic is in A tier.
yeah.
We're not doing
true.
practicality as an argument. As far as drip goes, I think Eggman's an A tier drip. I think he's good.
It's definitely sleek.
I think he deserves better than like Knuckles' night shoes. They're cool.
Oh.
He looks cool. I don't know, man. You guys can keep it in B tier if you want, but I want the
I
record
don't
to
like these
show
two
that
images
I'm
right next to
I'm
each
an
other.
Eggman supporter. I think he's dripped out.
I don't like
Yeah.
these two images right next to each other.
I think it's B. I mean, B is fine with me.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's it right going there. Well,
Is this blue?
this is Sonic
no,
06.
06.
Well, now they're definitely shoes.
but they're
somehow-
not. Honestly, they're not that different than the last one.
You
They're
know-
just
Yeah,
not
but
as tall.
with how much they tried to
they're
make
way
it
less cool.
with how they tried to make it realistic. It's funny they still gave him like goofy clompers in terms of like how long they look.
It also
But
looks like he's wearing jeans now more than anything.
I was about to say, yeah, you can see a clear like a separation between the boots now. So
I rate these the same as his normal ones. They're not much different. Like, they're the same kind of shoe. In the context of his design, I don't think they look quite as good, but I like them as shoes, so I'd give them the same score.
B tier?
Yeah, personally.
Ugh.
No, not for you,
what
Izzy.
do you think, woman?
I see.
What does woman say?
I
I
see.
see.
I see.
Oh man.
Wow.
They're above Lego Tails.
Ah,
Yeah.
there we go. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I'm looking at.
Any adjustments
no,
we
you
gotta
put
make?
it above. Yeah. Put them above the ugly ass Amy.
Can we
yellow
drag
green
Lego
one.
Tails down lower in C tier?
He's ugly.
How low are we talking?
Near the bottom.
How about right here? Or
In the middle of the
right
glowy shoes?
Or at least in front of the glowy shoes.
Sure, whatever. That's fine.
Yeah. I like to see. Oh no, it's just the three. The 3 in C are all shadow shoes. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Anyways, boom.
Oh my god. I don't know.
those are
Dude,
just-
these are the least. I've never seen a lack of sauce
I
this
don't know
hard
what
in
to
the
say.
Sonic franchise in my entire life, dude.
That's so fucking for real.
This
This
is
is
the
just
blame. This could be anybody in any video game, any ever made ever.
This is just boots. There's nothing. It's just boots.
Like I do remember Boom Eggman went for like a more aviator type design, I think.
It works in the design, of course. But the shoes themselves?
Yeah, I don't see it.
I mean, just boring.
This is like,
just
I
so
honestly
boring.
think this is the last. This is the bottom of. Honestly, I think this is D because it's so offensive.
They're no.
I don't know if I'd call them gross. They're just
It is.
They're
It
just
is the
boots.
definition of lacking. It's the definition of lacking.
bottom C.
Yeah, it's gotta be bottom of C.
Bottom C. This at least tried something.
Yeah.
They're fine for the design. As a whole, it looks fine. But just the shoes.
I'm just
it
offended
could not
as a Sonic fan looking at these.
It could not be more boring.
Okay, moving on. These are from the Olympics.
Who? This is Eggman?
This is Eggman, yes, from the 2020 Olympics.
He's kinda got style, I'm not gonna lie, these are cool. I was
kinda
not
like
familiar with your
Sonic's.
game, Dr. Eggman. It's like he tried to copy Sonic style, but he like actually made it work.
A little bit, yeah. He's even got socks on. Look at that, like little puffy socks.
I think these are fine. In fact, I'd say they're pretty decent. But I mean, they're shoes I'd wear. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think they're A. These are A for me.
Right.
Yeah, I'd say that as shoes alone, they're probably an A-tier shoe. You know, it's like they kind of lost some of the Eggman sauce, but we're trying not to judge on that. I think.
Yeah, they even
It's
got
just
the
the shoe.
they even got the little rings over here on the side.
What do you think, Izzy?
They're like the most normal sneakers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think they go. What's the other pair of normal sneakers that we've ranked? With that, it could go next to it.
They're probably also an A-tier, right? Let's see.
C tier
Yeah,
or B
they're
tier?
like- I think they kind of like Amy's sneakers in B tier.
Yeah,
Like
I
right
think
here?
so. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Bro
yeah.
was like a size 14. I know. I know, for real.
All right. Well, since we're talking about character,
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
Jesus Christ.
is this
Is
movie
that a
Eggman?
movie?
this is Sonic 1 Eggman. Sonic movie Eggman.
Those are
stuff.
just normal shoes. I mean, they
Those
kind of
are
look
what I
cool.
hate.
I would wear these, but I don't associate anything like this with Eggman.
Yeah, no, literally, what are these? I don't like these.
See? I mean, they kind of look cool. I can't put them higher than C in good faith, right?
Yeah,
C.
no, I'm yeah, it's safe.
But they're not like. I don't think there's like low C. I don't know why I can't like. I don't know.
It literally is just a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's just shoes you could see someone wearing with a little bit of tech.
Yeah, I'd even say they go below the boom ones because I mean these at least have some kind of character.
It's down there.
Moving on.
Yeah, there for sure.
Moving on to movie 2.
Okay.
A little bit better.
I want to say it again. I wanted to say it again, but I love these.
They're country.
Yeah,
they're country.
they're very county.
country.
Yeah.
County.
I
Yeah,
think they're like
county.
solid
the-
B,
the-
right?
the
They're
gold
solid
axe-
B. They
the
got more
gold-
style to them.
The gold accent on the top and even a little bit on the back, you can see it adds
Plus
a
behind you,
lot.
it's-
It adds a lot to
Yeah.
not very much. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, that kind of slice. It's not S tier or anything, but they're solid. I give it a B.
They're solid. They're B. Yeah, high B.
High B. Where are they at?
We gotta look for like realistic shoes.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. They're kind of with Sonic.
High B
Sonic
with
baby
Sonic.
shoes.
Yeah. Sonic baby shoes.
Oh, baby shoes. Right.
Baby shoes.
There we go.
This is
Yeah.
low key. Yeah, no, we're good.
I just bought some shoes.
I just bought some county shoes. Movie 3 though.
Now that's sick.
These are good. These are such a good like spin on what Eggman's shoes in the games look like.
Agree, and like you can like they're very well defined. They have the red accent, which I think is very cool. They're sleek. I love these. I genuinely think these are solid. These are A. I don't know if they're like S.
I think this takes everything that's cool about Eggman's shoes in the game and just amplifies it. So I'd give it an A tier, solid. Easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a super solid A.
Yeah. No. It was good. It was good for what they,
drip, Sonic.
for what they were going for. Yeah. Right behind like Tails maybe.
Yeah, let's put it there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
behind Tails.
Behind Tails. Above Amy.
This will help you do better.
Yes,
Okay. Yeah. Very county.
I love them. Very
And
county is so funny. Oh, by the way,
alright.
Jess
Yeah.
said happy belated birthday.
Thanks, Jess.
Thanks, Jess.
Thank you.
Hooray.
My problem with these is like the
Also high
zipper
window,
squares.
everybody.
Why are they so high up?
High up. Yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to be on his feet. What's going on there?
Yeah. Now it's like okay. Now his entire legs are shoes. I guess. Right? Like what's going on? Yeah, this is bizarre. Why are they so high up on his legs?
What are we thinking?
They're, you know, they're better than some of the other Lego ones. I'd put them above Tails.
How can they? It's so simple. They still miss though.
Yeah, that's weird.
A little bit, yeah. Like they're clearly Eggman legs, but
I mean, this is
if you
so
take
mixed.
if you take this away, it literally is just black Lego legs.
When Eggman needs to piss, what does he do?
Pulls his pants down like everybody else.
But like, do
you
think
have to
that-
like
is
you
it
have to
that
take his
easy to
shoes off to
do?
piss.
Because like I feel
No,
like
he
it's a
doesn't. No,
body.
he's not taking. Do you take your shoes off to piss?
No, but I
What if
think
your shoes are your pants? What if your
feel like
shoes
no.
are your pants?
Okay. It's like. Oh my god. Okay. It's so. Do you take your entire pants off when you piss? No.
just pass out.
We don't know logistics. We don't know logistics.
I think his thing's a bodysuit. I don't think it's pants.
It's
I
like
think
it's like a yeah, exactly.
So,
you
like,
pulled
is
it
the
up
zipper
from
in the back?
bottom. No, you put it up. You pull it up from the bottom, like the bottom of his of the pantsuit thing is solid, and he pulls them up like tights. So he
Okay.
wears them like normal pants. So when he
Okay.
goes to take a piss, he pulls them down like normal pants. He's still wearing his shoes.
I think he should add a zipper flap to his crotch and.
Yeah, there should be a zipper there visible.
All right. Speaking I put him next to
Anyway.
the other Legos. Speaking
Yeah,
of
that's fine.
speaking of piss, before we move on,
What?
before we move on, I just want to say this was totally last minute, but I think for the next character, I need to call a lifeline. I need to call a lifeline, and I need to have an expert on the situation in here.
Okay.
Oh,
So
shit,
if-
okay,
if-
okay,
if,
Gary.
let's see.
My
So-
God, hello.
So, Mr. Z-
Oh,
Mis-
hello.
Mr. Zyzix
hear
underscore, I hear
Yes,
you are
hello.
I hear you are a proprietor, a expert, a savant, I might say, on this next character that we're about to look at. So
I do
if
love
you
me. Rouge
yeah.
the bat.
yeah,
Oh.
if you look in the stream in there, just where would you? Oh, so this is where we're at right now. By the way, we got S tier for slay. We got A tier for I'd buy that only, but only wear with specific outfits. We got B for cute/cool but lacking. C for pretty lacking, and D for ew gross. Get him out of here. Put him in the fire.
So, is this just for her boots here?
Yeah, just the
So
Yes.
yeah,
I'm gonna be real. I think they're ugly as fuck, actually. Like,
What?
they're pretty ugly, dude.
What are you talking? Look at them.
they-
It's so
they-
cute. It's
they-
good
they-
design.
I think the hard
Okay.
toes are like a little bit too much, right? I
No,
kind of
no,
get
no.
it.
The hearts are fine. It just looks like you stuff like a bunch of baguettes into like a long boot. I don't like it. Look at the fold right there. I don't fuck with the fold.
No, their left foot. That's like
No.
No, it's weird. No, it's weird. It's weird.
But that's
Yeah,
like
I've
that's
always
the
thought-
art. What'd you think it was?
And it looks gross.
Yeah.
do we
I'm
need
just
do we
saying.
need another picture? I would say of Rouge with that.
Yeah, let me get
Can we get
another
a
one. Let me get like an
different
in-game. Let me get like an in-game one. Yeah, because I think they look a lot better in-game. Like,
Yes, I agree.
Let's go with this one. Got Saber, Rouge. So you're judging it just based purely on the artwork right here.
yeah, this artwork. Yeah, I'm purely like judging off the artwork.
Okay. Well, how about these apples?
See, those
Whoops.
look way better. They look way better. Like,
it
Yeah,
looks good.
yeah. Those
Yeah.
look good.
yeah,
Yeah.
like I love those.
So,
The cuties.
I think those are A, right? Easy
They're
A.
cute. They're A. They're A. They're cuties.
Yeah, they're
Oh
great
no,
shoes.
she's definitely slaying in them bitches. Yes,
Yeah.
it's like absolute slay. Yes, queen. Yes, etc. etc.
well, if we're going slay,
It's
then
giving
that would be an S
mother,
tier,
it's
but are we
giving
going A?
mother.
I'd
Where we
put them
put
in-
them?
Why are Sonic's classic shoes below Night Shadow? That's wrong. It shouldn't be there.
We could
Sure,
move them,
man.
but
Sure, man. Okay.
where would we put Rouge here first?
Rouge is like
I'm down with top of A. I'm down with top of A.
Top of A. I think no.
You don't think
Below
so?
Amy. Below Amy shoes.
Below Amy's.
okay.
Below Amy
Classic
shoes.
Amy?
Yes. Classic Amy.
Sure.
I'm okay with that.
Alright.
I'm okay with
Okay.
that.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'd say that's
I think
that's
that's good.
firm but fair.
Oh, well,
Alright.
looks
Oh,
like my
man.
work is done.
Hang on. Well, first of all, do you actually have to go? Or
She has a lot
No,
of
I don't.
outfits,
No, I
bro.
don't.
okay, so we up till now we have looked at characters with different outfits for different shoes. So we will be going through Rouge's different shoes, and so for example, this is
Oh.
this is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. One of her.
Dominatrix boots.
This is her
Dominatrix
Dommy.
boots.
This is her
No.
Dommy Mommy Rouge outfit.
They are just kind of just leather lace like Dommy Mommy boots. I mean they don't like
Holy
look
shit.
bad, but I don't think they look like incredible, right? I don't know.
They aight. Yeah, they aight.
Yeah, they're like A, not A. They're probably like where do we put the Orpal boots? Put it next to the Orpal and C.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The Orpal dimension.
I can't. Yeah, there's not much to say. They're just kind of. They're fine. They're fine. They're good.
Yeah, I like
They're
the white
just fine outfit.
accents. I
Let's
put them
see.
higher than like right there. Yep.
Right there?
Yep.
Yep, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. I say they're fine.
Yeah. And another Adventure 2 design boots.
These are just. Hey, I know this outfit. I mean, they're just. They don't have any sauce, I don't think, right? These are boots.
They look kind of dirty.
Oh.
They need a polish. They definitely need a polish.
She looks like she's been digging in the dirt with them, which makes sense because that's what she does. But that's kind of gross.
Hey, what's up, Solo? Yeah,
I mean,
like,
Kind of gross.
they look like you know those pillows where you rub them down and they look like darker, but you rub them up and they look a bit like whiter or something.
Yeah,
Like-
like
like-
the felt,
Yeah.
like the felt pillows. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they are like felt.
Felt pillows,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we're fine.
Same as the other ones, I think.
Like, they're definitely
I think
lacking.
they just need a polish up because like, they could look pretty good actually. But
So,
Yeah.
I'd say before this, or would you put it above that one or below?
above, I think it's above it. Yeah, I think it's above it.
Above it, above
Yeah, I
it.
think they're a lot nicer. If we're comparing the two, I like the black ones more.
For sure, yeah. She definitely fits black more than she does like blue, navy blue type stuff. Moving on, Sonic Heroes.
Yes!
That's a dog bark.
That's my favorite.
These are
it's my
baddie.
favorite
These are
design.
baddie,
It's-
baddie,
Sonic
It's my
Heroes.
favorite design. It's my favorite design.
Sonic Heroes.
They're really cool, actually.
We all
Yeah.
agree. We all agree. Yes, this is like
Slay,
this is S tier. S tier.
Simple, great colors, the elevated heel, the buckle. It's all good shit.
I love it. I think this is
I
a
think it's
bottom
awesome.
S tier in my opinion.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
honestly.
on the edge, but I'd put it bottom S tier.
Yep.
Well,
Okay with that.
S tier. There we go. Yeah, right next to Knuckles. There you go. That
love
just
them.
that
I
just
love
seems
them.
right. That just seems right. Excuse me. Riders. Anybody?
Okay.
They look comfy.
But
But
we don't get to see enough of them because they're covered by
Yeah.
the pants, right?
Yeah.
for the whole design, I like the shoes, but by themselves, probably a B. Probably a B for me. Like,
I'd put them the same place we put Amy's rider shoes because it's very similar.
Yeah, they are covered by the pants. Let's see.
Which I think we put those in B tier also. So I think
Yeah.
you're in.
I think we
see
did.
them.
Where the
I see them.
fuck?
They're in the second. They're in the
where'd it
second.
go? Where'd it go?
They're in
Here
the
we go,
second
here we
row
go,
in the
here we go,
third
here we go.
column. There you go.
Where's Amy's right here? Is it
Yeah,
better, you
that's
think?
pretty
or-
much
Yeah,
the
they
same.
got
I'm
babies.
okay
They
with
look
that.
exactly the same.
Would you s-
Almost, not quite, but yeah.
Would you say it's
Below.
better or above? You say? All right, got it.
Yeah, above. I say above.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving on. Okay.
Oh, these are cute, but I don't know how I feel per se.
So this is Rouge. She's a witch. She's got a witch design
Like, no, I
on.
like the
It's really
glitter. I like the
cute.
glitter sparkle. Like, sparkle on, girl. Be yourself, right? Like,
Sparkle on.
I love this. Low
think
key,
it's
these
very
look
cute.
fire.
I think it's very cute.
I would.
It's
I
cute.
think these are like
No.
A. These are like mid A. I think
I agree with that. I agree with that.
mid A.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're cute. The socks really help, but
For sure.
this is cute. It's yeah, you know, it's up there with those A tier stuff. I think.
I put it next to the tarot card Amy one actually,
I can see why you'd say
or
that.
or would,
Yeah,
would you want to put it
yeah.
higher?
I see that. Yeah.
Did you say tarot
No.
card?
Yeah, because she's like
Yeah,
a fortune.
fortune teller.
She's like a fortune teller tarot card.
Tarot card?
Oh,
Tarot
tarot
card, but hey.
Listen, if it's pronounced
Sorry.
tarot, then why is the T
Second
in there? All right.
Second
That's what I'm
language.
saying.
French or something? I don't know, man.
Okay, moving on. Rocker.
Yes.
She's got the.
Yes.
They're so good, dude. This is badass.
There,
Badass.
dude. Put him up there, dude.
This is S tier. This is
S tier. S
Those
tier.
are
easy.
badass. I'd wear those.
It's so good. You have to. I'm showing the full design to Gary. I don't know if you've seen this, but she's got
I have it.
she's got ear piercings, dude. Like it's so good. Let's
Okay,
see.
peeping horse.
Rocks.
Let's see. It's
Oh.
right there.
The ear piercings
Right
are
there. That's a bad bitch.
Oh, we putting this in S1?
Get 'em
We
up
put
there,
it
dude.
above Heroes?
This is so
yes.
good.
Yes.
It's really good. It's really good.
Ooh, is it above any of these? What do you guys think?
Man. It,
Above. Yeah, above.
I
above that
kind of
one, yeah.
want to put it right below Excalibur. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh,
Okay.
I think that seems right.
Yeah. Okay.
I think
Yeah,
that seems
Yeah,
right.
that's fine.
Those are badass.
That seems right. That just feels right.
That's Prime. Honestly,
I think this is Prime. Yes, it's Prime.
Probably
These are
one of the
cute.
few survivors of Prime.
There's some like
They're
Kenny
survivors.
boots. Yeah. Like they're cool. Like bottom A, maybe top B. Like they're solid. They're solid.
The light. I don't know what the lights are like doing. Like I guess they glow in the dark because she's cool like that. But I mean,
It seems
yeah, I can see
antithetical to being
like B,
stealthy,
high
but-
B.
Yeah.
She got her Skechers on. They're light up Skechers.
She does.
Yeah.
She does.
I don't know how you're supposed to be stealthy with light up boots, but hey, you know, I think
Eh,
they're
don't
stylish, and that's all that
Well,
matters.
Let her have it.
You set the color to black. Duh. Stealthy.
What are we looking
Black
at?
light? I'm not sure that's how that's okay. Yeah.
No,
yeah,
no,
whatever.
it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Where are we putting these? A, B?
Like bottom of A, top of B. I'll be real. Like.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it in the same tier as the stuff that's in A. I don't think it's as good. I would put it high B personally.
High B. I think high B.
High
is
B, you
fine.
say? Okay. I'd say
I like
above.
it more than her riders.
Yeah, I was about to say
shoes,
above the riders. That's
I like that placement. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving on. I think we're
Those are cute.
Just like
These are
Wait,
exactly the
those are
same.
right?
yeah,
They're the same
this
ones,
might
are
be
they
the same
not?
as the witch one. Yeah, it's just a different render.
Okay,
If
okay.
they're not the same, put them next to each other. Like.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where are they? Right here. Where do we put the? Fuck, did we put the?
We
Right
put
here.
them. Yeah, you got them.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
they're the same shoes.
Yeah, I
so it's
think
like,
I-
how do we even?
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was easy. Moving on. Ooh.
Oh my fucking god.
And
Oh my
please,
fucking
please,
God.
please.
From what I can, I'm
The
assuming
heart, dude,
this
the heart's
is
down
like
the middle and then the strap. Oh.
this is like Babylonian
cute.
or Valkyrie type like
Yeah, I've seen this
outfit.
one.
They're
Yeah.
sandals.
Yeah, I've seen this
They're
one.
cute sandals.
Yeah, she
Where are
she's
they
got-
from?
She's got wings. I think this is the mobile game, Sonic Forces
Yeah,
mobile game.
yeah, Meatball, yeah.
Oh, that would make sense. That makes sense. I like them, but I don't like them at the same time. But I think they're A for me.
Oh, I'm alright with A. I'm alright. I really like the design of the shoes.
I like the design. I think maybe I'm just not a big fan of shoes like this in particular. But I think they're still really cute. You know?
I would
They're
be
A.
fine with S, but if you guys are thinking A, I'm also fine with
I think a high A.
Top
I think
A.
a high
Top
A.
High A, high
Yeah.
A,
Top
high
A.
A.
Yeah.
They're just really good design. I just really like this is well put together. The colors are flattering. This is good stuff. The hearts that like were they call back to her normal shoes, right? Like good stuff.
Ooh, do we like them above?
Put them right under. I say right under. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's right.
God, that art really is kind of like of her normal boots. The art that we have for it is
It's not great.
Right.
I like
Why she got a hot dog in her shoes, bro?
A hot dog.
Yeah,
Speaking
like
of hot dogs.
those are so pretty.
that's cute.
Summer outfit. Going to the beach.
Girl, why are you wearing heels to the fucking beach?
She a bad bitch. That's why.
She can glide. It's fine. It's fine.
Ugh. It's fine. I guess I don't like the jewel, but I don't know what the whole outfit looks like.
I think they're cute, but like I'd say they're B tier for me. They're cute.
They're B tier in my opinion.
I will accept a
Yeah.
B tier.
It's a good, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good outfit.
The outfit's cute.
Solid outfit.
Solid.
Tier.
Above Amy's. Oh, above Baby Sonic. Yeah, right below Knuckles,
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree.
maybe. Yeah, right there.
Right here?
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good. It's
I
good.
agree. We might be coming to the end, but
Whoa.
The black and gold looks so good on her, actually.
Bro, I need the
really
whole
like
outfit. Wait a minute.
it.
I need this whole outfit. Like,
What's the whole outfit looking like?
it's similar to her classic design or modern design, but she got earrings.
Whoa.
Wait, the piercing. Wait, holy shit. Wait, holy fuck, dude. Wait.
This goes kind of hard.
pretty good. It's from the Roblox game, Speed Simulator.
This is really good.
Jet, you have to hop on Speed Simulator. You have to hop on Speed Simulator.
I don't want to play
dead.
Roblox.
No, you have to. You have to. I'm forcing you to play Roblox.
What do you mean you're forcing me to play? How are you gonna do that?
I'm taping you down to a chair, taping your hands down onto the mouse.
Staples in your eyes. Like keep
Gluing them like fucking a Clockwork Orange, but for Sonic Speed Simulator.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Even like the
This
the
is
cups on
this
it.
is just her normal. I think like they're just like a sleeker, cooler version of like her normal
Yeah.
boots. I would put
I'd
this
put
like
them-
top
yeah, I'd put them
A,
right
right?
next to
Put them with their normal shoes, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
I agree.
Those are so sick. What the hell?
They're pretty cool. A tier, right next to the normal boots.
Yeah,
Above?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, above them, above them, above them.
Mm.
Genuinely, the gold is sick.
I had to put it at an
Is it
angle
ninja?
a little bit. Yes, it's a ninja.
I say slap them right next to the normal Rouge boots because they're just recolored.
It
Yeah,
does
they're just
look exactly the
recolored.
same, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's
Yeah.
just the Rouge boots again, so it's
Like,
it's the same thing.
Like still solid,
Yeah.
but it is a recolor. So
I put it below. Would we actually
Yeah, I
put
agree.
it? Would we actually put it
they're at the
higher
bottom
than
of the
this
Rouge
one?
shoe
though?
group.
yeah, throw them down there. Yeah, throw them down there. Yeah.
At least it's distinct. Okay. Yeah.
Like it's a cool color. Whoa.
Oh,
Those
Rockstar Rouge
those are
again.
the same. Yeah, those are the same. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Rockstar
saw
Rouge
those.
once again.
Yeah, we saw
They're so
those.
fun.
Thank
I
you.
love Rockstar Rouge and Popstar Amy.
They are the same. Okay. Whoops. Excellent.
It's the same shoe, you fool.
I think, unless I have one more, but
Oh god.
Oh yeah, and that goes right next to the
No,
every
that goes
other
in the
one.
neons. Put them with the neons.
Put them with the neons.
we
can't
were
dig it, I'm
saying
sorry.
Gary
Damn,
that
those are cool. Those are cool as hell.
we were
You
saying
think
that
they're cool?
Yeah, wait, I like RGB.
You're a
I like
true
RGB.
gamer.
we were
I'm a
saying they
gamer,
look like
Gamer, you're a
the
gamer.
Yeah.
they look like the neon colors in Strive. We were saying like with how
Yeah.
they're colored.
I put it with the
So-
rest of the neons.
The neons, by
I'm
the way,
not a
are
fan
pretty
of the
lacking.
neon ones. They just don't gel with me. But if you're a
Yeah.
fan of RPG, you know, you'll probably like them. So I think we just keep those all together so people can make their own judgments about if they like lights or not.
What do we put it on the neon spectrum?
They're worse than Amy's, better than Knuckles.
I think this is shadows right here. But
Sure.
Oh, shadows. I mean, sorry.
This, I think that's the last Rouge one. Oh no, never mind.
The last one.
Oh, that's the show. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Prime.
These
Yeah.
are
Oh,
good.
these are really good. What the fuck?
No, I like them. I like them.
Yeah,
I really like
yeah,
these.
Yeah, this is Sonic
I've
Prime.
always really liked the Prime shoes for Rouge. These look really good. I think they're, dare I say, above her normal ones.
I can agree with that. Like, I really like their purple. Like, her whole fit is very cool. Like,
I like this entire fit. I really, it's on the same par as the Hero's outfit for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, solid.
This is no. Those are really good. They're simple. They're elegant. They look really
Above-
nice. Yeah, I'd say they're
I
better
would
than
wear
their normal
those.
boots.
Above the gold one, you'd say?
Yes,
Above the gold.
for
Yeah, I like
sure.
them kind of more than the gold. Yep.
Very nice, very nice.
Really
I think,
solid.
Colors are very cohesive.
yeah.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Purple
She's-
just fit.
God,
Purple just
I
fits
love
with her.
Prime Rouge's outfit.
Yeah, but
She's very totally Spies core.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes.
You got
yes.
totally Spy. I love totally Spies.
Speaking of Totally Spies,
Oh
Ah!
god.
there you go.
Dude, the
I mean,
heart
I
on
don't think-
the heart looks so bad because it doesn't even cover the toe.
Yeah, it's squashed. It's like Photoshop pushing a little bit. Like,
it would have made sense if the toe was just completely purple, but
Or pink. Yeah, exactly.
Or pink,
yeah, but
yeah.
the heart randomly is like it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
oh,
These are
man.
bad.
Yeah.
It doesn't even go fully around. It's just on top, bro. Oh no.
Oh, it's no good. No
no,
good.
they're
No
ass.
good.
They're ass. They're
Drop
ass.
it down with the other Lego
It
shoes.
needs to go. Yeah, it needs to go with everything
Hit
else.
the other
Go
one.
with the other Legos. Yeah.
It's worse
better
than
than
Shadow
Shadows.
for sure.
It's better
no,
than
it's worse
Shadows.
than worse than Shadow. Shadow
You
is
think?
still
Okay,
kind
sure.
of
Rouge
sure.
expert,
Shadow
what
shoes.
say you?
Oh, under Shadow for sure. Under.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all quite ugly.
They're all bad. Yeah.
Except for Sonic, who survived the transition into Lego shoes. Everyone else just kind of.
Yeah, he's all the way up in
Because
A.
his
dude.
are plain enough. Yeah, his are plain enough, I guess.
I love that Lego
and-
Sonic has the one exception.
Yeah.
Moving on to the last one. I don't think you played this one, Gary, but this is from the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I've seen those. They're cute. Like very like kind of like business like savvy. Like yeah.
They got
that's
the
all.
heart,
That's all.
yeah, the hearts on them still. This is like Rouge if she was like an office woman.
Yes,
Mhm.
this is Rouge.
Secretary Rouge, yeah.
Yeah, Secretary Rouge.
Yeah.
I think.
I like it.
I get
Yeah,
a point.
Yeah.
These are really good.
These are like high. These are like A, like low A, high B.
They
I
go
guess.
next to the purple heels. Next to the purple
Yes.
heels, above them.
Yeah, they're super cute. It's just a really simple take on her classic design in a new context. Like really solid. Like they're not so standout that I'd put them in S, but they're really good.
I think they're at the bottom for
There you go.
Yeah.
Where were the? Oh, right
All the
here.
way up
In
into-
A. Yeah.
Right here?
No, above her purple shoes, in my opinion.
Oh,
Yeah, I think they're up by Amy's classic shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, above the purple boots.
Oh
Mm.
no,
really
I
cute.
meant the heels, but like
Oh, really?
this also
Okay.
works.
Oh, where would that be?
You just had it. You like
Oh,
right next
right here.
to
Right here, right
Shadow's
here.
little big shoes.
Right
these are
here?
good. Next to Amy's, yeah.
Okay. No, like this works. And with that, the Rouge section is complete. Thank you again, Gary.
Thank you,
Thank you again, Gary.
I
for
love
throwing
Rouge the
in.
Bat. I love it so much. Oh, my favorite.
I
my
love
goodness.
He's my big favorite.
Check him
Oh,
out at
wait.
twitch.tv/ZYZX
We love
_
Gary.
and that's
Oh,
the
the
mix up
demons are
on
here.
YouTube.
The demons. The demons. Ah!
There he goes. There he goes.
He got by Rouge.
No, he got by
got.
playing Marvel Rivals. He's playing right now.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Yeah. All right. Home stretch, chat. Actually,
We got Blaze. I know we got Blaze next, right?
nuh-uh. We got the coolest man in the world from the future.
Silver. Okay, I
Why?
do
Wait,
not.
I don't remember it. Wait,
Listen,
no, there's no way his shoes like that. That's fucking whack. There's no way his shoes look like that.
Listen. I'm saying this in a completely neutral, non-derogatory way. These are the gayest shoes in the franchise.
Holy shit!
I get it. I
Wait.
get it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't. Dude,
As a
why do
resident
like, dude,
bisexual,
what is
abso-fucking-lutely.
happening here? I don't remember his shoes looking like this at all.
No, this is straight from the Sonic 06 render. I mean, like
Yeah, no,
maybe.
this is what it looks like.
Oh my god.
Hey,
were they
Sonic,
always
what do you
kinda
think
like-
of my heels?
Why were they Miku? You know what? These belong to Miku. He stole these boots from Miku. These are Miku boots.
I just really like Hatsune Miku, Sonic.
I'm not sure how
Deep
to.
Sea Girl, that's my favorite song.
I'm not sure how to feel about the one pink,
Sonic.
the one pink thing on his shoe. Like I think that's the
I
only
hate
part
the
of his.
blue tips. I hate the blue
He just like
tips.
he lifts you with his psychic powers. Sekaide.
Yeah.
I don't mind the pink actually. I think the pink looks
Yeah,
good
the
with
pink is
teal.
fine. I think
I
it-
think it's because it's contrasting colors, of course.
Maybe, yeah.
The art, the slight
I-
artist in me. But
I
like,
just
the blue
can't
tips are
get
kinda
behind
ugly as
these.
fuck.
I think they're cool. I think they're futuristic.
I like them. I like the color scheme, is what I should say. I think they're B for me.
You think they're B?
Yeah, I like them. I like the color scheme, but they're nothing like too crazy. You know what I mean?
What do you think,
Really?
Jet?
Damn, I thought they were a low A tier. I thought they were pretty good.
They're high B. They're high B.
Yeah, let's put them in high B. That's the like it's the
Seems to be the
consensus.
consensus.
Ooh.
Up
I
below
put
Rouge's.
them up there though. Like I'd put them above the rider shoes. They're more interesting.
Yeah. Below the Rouge shoes, though. Yeah.
So below Rouge, but above Riders Rouge. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
It's good. It's
Or
good. These
I
two,
don't-
honestly, these kind of look a bit similar. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that's
if
what I'm
they-
gonna say. I think that's fair. I'm not a fan.
Well, maybe you'll be a
Okay,
fan of the
Silver,
next
did you
one.
get the drip?
No, I don't. I am not a fan
Oh
of these.
no! This is okay. You know what? I will say because of Silver became such a dork. These are some of the dorkiest shoes I've ever seen.
These fit Silver. Doesn't mean I don't.
They
That doesn't
do.
mean I have to like it.
These are super dorky.
I don't like the navy blue. Like he definitely has like very, very, very dark indigo blue. on his boots, but like, like the sky, like the ocean blue for the majority of his boots. I don't know.
It does feel very kid-like. It does feel like Skechers, especially
Yeah, a
the
little bit.
Velcro.
Yeah,
I don't think it's bad at all. I just, you know, I wouldn't wear. I don't think I'd wear it.
They're bottom B.
I put him in C, honestly. Like
See, okay, okay.
for me.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
I
he's
could go
he's
either
got the
way.
he's got the X strap here too, like
Yeah.
and two straps down here. I don't know. I will.
Yeah, no,
I,
you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah.
I will say,
Yeah.
2005 Pringus though thought this was the coolest shit. But this is 2025 Pringus now.
I was gonna say, how old were you in 2005?
I don't know, but it was old enough for me to start making. It was old enough for me to make a bunch of Sonic OCs. Definitely below.
I put him like, yeah, above Amy. I put him above, yeah, right there's fine. Above Amy's. Yeah.
About
That's
Amy's,
okay.
Yeah.
I can deal with that.
Yeah.
They're peak
Yeah.
dork. This is.
I kind of love these. I kind of fucking love these. Actually, I think
It's
these
the-
are.
I
awesome.
like these. I like these. I just don't like the teal. I don't like
Not
the
a fan.
teal.
You're
Man. That's
just
the
a
problem.
teal hater. What
Not a
the
fan.
I know.
fuck?
It just doesn't.
You're not
look
even a
as-
Miku fan.
I know. This doesn't look. It looks good on her,
fuck?
not on Silver.
No, you know what? That's so fair.
I think they're
like
pretty
it.
cool.
I
think
like
they're an
it.
A-tier shoe. I think the construction helps a lot on this.
Yeah.
I kind of like these. I don't know.
I love these. I love these. They're A.
I'd wear these to a Ren fair, like,
Hey,
I
yeah,
will wear
like
those
straight
to a
up.
Ren Fair.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see.
Below.
Where do we put this? Where we put them
below
above the
Jim
movies?
Carrey.
Below Jim Carrey, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems right.
Below Jim Carrey.
That seems right.
Yeah.
Above the enemy ones. Okay.
Hey Blaze, we should go to the Ren Fair. Silver, I don't really want to. Look, I already bought the shoes.
Well, maybe
really wanna leave my
Blaze
house,
is maybe Blaze is
Silver.
feeling a little bit more festive.
Oh wow,
he's got
Pimp Silver.
He's got mops on his fucking ankles, dude.
These kind of go hard. I kind of.
These are kind of awesome. Wait,
These are kind of drippy as fuck.
These are really cute.
super
I actually
drippy.
like these. Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
these.
These are fine. Like the gold tips too. Like they're a lot better than the teal, right, Ultima? Like
Yeah, I agree. No, I agree. This is clean. I would put this in like, I don't know how much. It depends how much you guys like the fuzz, but I would say like, I would say high B for me at least.
I was thinking they're A tier. I actually think they're
Yeah,
really
low
good.
A, high
I
B.
think they're A. I think
low,
they're A.
yeah, low A. I'd say that's about
Shockingly,
right.
Silver has better shoes than Shadow.
It's well, I mean to be fair, Shadow has the best shoe. It's hard to go up from there.
Yeah, you can't go
Above
up.
above the
yeah.
Guy Fieri shoes. How about what
Yeah,
you're
it's
saying?
all above the Big Eye Fieri shoes, please. Boots with the fur. The whole club looking at her.
This might be a bit hard to look at, but because there is a gigantic sword in front of it.
My
but
eyes! My eyes!
Okay,
Yeah.
I think it being one solid color does it. What makes it look better than the weird just. These aren't bad. These aren't bad. I don't hate these.
I don't like the structure. It feels like they wanted them to be armor, but didn't fully commit.
'Cause
So it's not quite cyberpunk. Or
I was about to say, I'm
Cybertron,
trying to see
but
if
also
it's.
not,
I'm
like,
trying to see if it's
armor.
the same. I think it is, but also not really. Hard to tell, honestly.
Not really. Kind of, sort of not. I don't know.
They're cool, but not that cool.
Yeah, this is Silver trying a bit too hard to go to Comic-Con.
Yeah, I definitely think like his Galahad like armor is better than this one. It's like this isn't supposed to. Well, it's kind of supposed to be armory, but not. I agree. It's kind of like a weird hybrid, but I don't think it looks bad. I mean, I'd rate it like. I'd still say it's like probably like low B, maybe high C.
Right.
Right.
Are
I
you
don't think it
listening
looks
to the
bad.
Burning Rangers theme, Pringus?
Burning Depths, Sonic All Stars Racing. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is.
So, what are we thinking? B? You say?
B. B above the ugly Amy shoes. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Below the Rathalos, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
They're okay. They're okay.
Ah!
Bumblebee?
Hell no.
Oh no, no.
I'm gonna make
no.
some honey.
What is the weird red strip in the middle? I hate this. His feet look like Dr. Mario pills.
Oh no!
No!
This is
These
another
are
one
mega
of those.
vitamins, bro.
Tissues!
This is another one of those ones where I just feel like it's just colors. I don't feel anything from this. It's just colors.
Yeah.
There's no like aesthetic here besides just colors.
I'm trying to see where, or the whole outfit. Yeah. I don't even know what boomerang silver, some kind of futuristic. No.
I don't get
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna put that one down in the low
yeah.
C tier, probably. They're not outright gross, but it's just colors.
I'd say it's above shadows. Or
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not though. Honestly, at
do
least
we-
shadow
do
shoes
we
have
wanna put it
structure.
bel-
They still
do-
feel like shadow.
Yeah, do we want to put it below the neon stuff?
Yeah.
No.
I'd say right above the neon, maybe. How about that?
Yeah. Oh, I don't like these. I don't like these. They go exactly where you put the last ones, in my opinion.
Nah,
The
nothing.
Tron shoes.
nothing. They glow. They're Tron shoes, but they're less cool than the other Tron shoes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly.
bit too much. Tron shoes. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Well, we put it below right there. Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, whatever, man. It's neon. Whatever. Oh
Whoa,
my.
what the fuck's happening here?
I'm assuming based on the Hawaiian shirt, this is summer silver.
What about these shoes?
Okay,
this summer?
if that strap wasn't over the middle, I think these would be fire.
Yeah.
I get they're supposed to look like sandals, but then why is there still a shoe underneath it? Right?
It's real shit, actually. No, you're so right.
Yeah, it's the strap that fucks it up. If those weren't there, I'd like it a lot more.
Honestly, yeah, a little bit.
I don't hate it. The colors are nice, but yeah, I don't know.
Just clumping it together in the C tier, you say.
Yeah, I think this is just a big ol' I don't know type of shoe. Yeah, it looks about the same as the other ones we haven't seen, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put it right there. Yeah.
Okay,
The colors
damn.
are a bit better,
Green-
but yeah.
3 in a row silver. Let's see if we get any better. Well,
These are fire! The purple star! I love these!
it looks like piano keys on the
Wait,
shoes,
this
dude.
is sick.
This is actually sick.
Wait,
Ah.
hold on. These are kind of cool.
I
think-
really like these, actually.
Yeah, I think this is like a space DJ silver type.
These are, I think this is like upper B, right?
Oh,
I fuck with these.
clown shoes.
Clown shoes?
They look like clown shoes to me.
He's a rock star.
Oh.
No. He's funky.
They're B.
I'm funky.
Low B or something like that.
I think it's... Yeah, somewhere in the B. Somewhere in the B.
They're cool, but yeah, they're like
Yeah, they're B. They're
They're
about
like
Amy's green shoes, yeah.
I'll put them
Yeah.
below the Tron one, yeah.
Damn, I really like Amy's green shoes. I'm sad you guys don't see the vision.
No, I like the style of it. I would wear those shoes real if the style, if like it was a solid white.
It's just the
you know?
color.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, no
Just
one likes the
color.
green and yellow. Everyone wants the white and the
Jet,
black.
would you wear that green and yellow together in an outfit
I'm
outside?
looking at a pair of Vans right now that are green and yellow sitting on my floor next to me.
Yeah, but they're fucking Sprite colored, I'm sure, not pastel.
Well, okay, but I would wear the pastel ones. I would.
Steampunk's
okay.
back, baby.
Oh, stop with the
Oh
gears.
god, it goes right back. It goes for shadows. It goes
Yeah,
for
we understand. No. I will say the gears are less offensive here because at least they're just attached to the strap and they're not just sticking out of the
No,
side
no,
like a
listen,
weird like
here's the
cowboy
problem.
stirrup.
No.
These are better.
No, but look, the gears don't do anything. They're not attached to any kind of mechanism. They're just paste it on there for looks. The gear should be functional if you're gonna do this.
Guilty.
Like, why does he have the vents? That doesn't feel steampunk. That feels totally different. The gear should be on the back of a shoe powering a mechanism or something. It's better than Shadows, but like,
It's
not
better
by
in
a lot.
shadows. I will say it. They're better in shadows for sure.
Baba Boo. What the fuck? There we go. Where do we put shadows? Like we put that shit like an hour ago.
At the bottom, they were pretty low.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go, right there. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, not a fan. I mean, they're definitely. I'd say they're probably better than all the Lego shoes. I'll give them that.
That's true. That's true. And we
Yeah.
got the Olympic Games shoes.
Oh,
for
like
silver.
these.
Skechers.
Oh, I
They're
like
cute,
these.
but
These are cool.
These
They're
look
good.
like children's shoes, but like in the best possible way.
They're dorky children. They're like dorky shoes again. We're back to
They
the
do.
dork territory.
Yeah, baby blue
They're cute though.
with also
They're
navy
like
blue
rider shoes to me.
and yellow. Yeah, these would work way better as rider shoes, but
Yeah.
like, for silver shoes, not bad. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would put these on my child. Yeah, sure. Would be
I
really
would
sad.
put these on my child. It's so funny.
Yeah. What are we saying? A?
Yeah. Hi.
Really? All right. I can dig it. I can dig it. Sure. Why not?
Right next to his, right there.
The
above the
Skechers
Amy.
shoes. Why not?
I'd say they have a similar vibe. Okay. That's the end of silver. I will say.
Goodbye,
we
everybody.
we have been streaming for almost 4 hours. Do you guys need to take a break or anything?
How close
We
are
gotta
we?
wrap.
time-
I'm ready to shoot
Yeah. My
it.
thing
We don't
is,
have that
like,
much left. We can't have that much left.
Yeah, I have 44 minutes left for you guys to stay here because I'm spending the last hour with just my chat. So,
all right,
let's do
all
it.
right,
can we do it in 44
no worries.
minutes?
I think so.
We got
Oh,
this.
yeah.
All right, all
Oh,
right,
yeah.
all right. Let's get through these. Well, the fan favorites.
Very good.
Yep.
Yes.
Peak.
Look at the
peak.
heels. Look at the fluff.
God, I
yes.
fucking love these
Yeah.
shoes. They were
tufts.
so
It's-
fun to draw.
It's the tufts that also make it. Like,
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Like, is that like
this
that
is,
fiery
low
edge?
key.
Yes.
tier.
S tier. I
Low
agree.
key
I
S tier,
agree. They're
yes.
simple and beautiful and fiery and cool. Yes, S tier.
Like
I
some
love
people
her,
say
I
they
love
look
her,
they
I
look a
love
little
her.
similar to Sonic's, but like it's very regal.
Yeah, but they're so exactly.
And she's meant to be a counterpart to Sonic, so it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
Where
exactly.
are we putting these? I'd say
Very good.
right here or even further.
No,
What do
they're
you
not
think?
better than the soap shoes.
For sure.
Yeah.
Be
They're-
real
they're-
with me. Be real with me.
There
Yeah,
you
they're not better than soap shoes.
Yeah.
go. All right. Olympics.
Oh,
this,
these are-
unfortunately, this is the best angle I could try. I could get them, but
That's okay.
Less good.
It's less good. It's I think where the other Olympic shoes are for like Amy or like for Amy. Just below them because I don't like them as much. They look
Yeah,
like
she's
normal
not
tennis
as good.
shoes, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could see someone wearing these pretty much, which is okay.
okay. Yeah, I agree. So we put them next to the other Olympic ones, or
Yeah,
well, actually
yeah.
that's the
Yeah,
riders
yeah,
one.
but below them,
Riders
yeah.
ones.
So right
There we go.
here.
Yeah, that's good.
It's fine. It's a cool pink, you know.
Yeah, the common denominator is that these are all like also being covered by the pants too.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
Ice skating shoes.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
like,
no,
they go
these
with
are-
Amy's.
Yeah, they're good,
They go with
Amy's. Yeah.
They're really cutie. I like them. I like
I
the
like them a
yellow
lot.
actually. Yeah.
These are great.
Yeah.
They're a little flat, but like they're cool.
They're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you guys pick that one. I don't have a strong
Let's go
opinion.
next to Amy's. We're Amy's ice skates.
Yeah,
we
we're
do
in
Amy's ice
ice
skates?
Yeah, they're an A,
We
but
did.
they're in the middle
Oh,
of
they're
A.
an A. Then
Are
I
they?
put them in B. I put them in B.
Yeah, not
right
that
above.
low.
I don't think they're nearly as good as Amy's. Now that I'm
No.
looking.
Yeah.
No, they're not nearly as good as Amy's. I think they go under.
They go
Classic
above
Sonic.
Rouge's yellow summer shoes, I think, right?
Yeah.
But-
Yeah,
Maybe right
actually,
there.
you know what? Yeah, above her shoes.
yeah, right there.
perfect.
Perfect.
There you go. Yeah, that seems about right. Riders.
Oh,
I don't know if
perfect.
I'm a fan. Whoa.
Well, I mean, they're kind of more similar to Amy's, but they're like styled sort of like they're like a fusion between Amy and Shadow in a way. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's
I
great,
see it.
though. I think
I see
looks
it.
cool.
Yeah.
They lose I think they lose a bit of Blaze's personality, but like the tough stuff or whatever. But I think like they look good.
And I kind of feel like the white strap is too big for me. It's taking up so much of the design.
Yeah.
But I do like it. It's cool. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Do we put it next to the other rider shoes? Let's see. Let's set some
I put
B.
them actually right next to Amy's green and yellow shoes.
Ooh, okay, right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're just a little, I don't know, they're cool and all, but like, they kind of feel like they don't know what they want to be exactly.
A little
They're like
bit,
boots,
yeah.
but they got the big old strap that I don't like. I don't know. Not my thing.
A little bit, yeah. Okay.
I
Sir
love
Percival.
these! I
These are
love
perfect.
these.
Yeah.
These are
Percival.
genuinely perfect.
These are next
These
to
are so
shadows. These are
sick.
next to shadows.
Yeah. These are so sick. I like that they extend like a little bit past it too, like where like the cuffs I guess would be. I don't know if they're called cuffs, but like you know what I mean, where they peek outward but then they still continue, right?
Yeah.
For sure. No, I'm hard to agree. That shit Schley queen. There you go. Above Shadow, you say? Right
no,
here.
I think below.
No, below. Yeah.
Below, yeah.
Yeah, but
Right,
still
right.
really cool.
Hard
Love
second
the
place.
shape. It really makes it feel regal.
All right. Chinese New Year, I think.
Whoa.
These are cutie. I like these a lot. They go, okay, the purple Rouge heels, put them above those.
Yeah, these are really good.
These are clean.
These
Yeah.
are really cute. I like these a lot.
I like dragon
look at
scales.
the
Dragon
little-
scale
I like dragon
texture.
scale.
the
Yeah.
wavy on the side of the shoe. Oh, this is really cute. They
Solid.
cooked.
Really good.
Solid. What would you say we put that in? Bebop.
Right,
It was
right next
like
to
A tier.
Rouge's heart shoes, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Maybe even higher.
Actually, no, above.
There. Above classic Amy?
No.
No,
No, they
classic
go,
Amy's
they
too.
go below. They go below Rouge's heart shoes, right next to it. Yep. Perfect,
Right there,
I think,
perfect.
in my opinion. Yep.
Perfect. All right. Made.
Oh, these go with the. These go with the Amy
Waitress.
Mary Jane.
Yeah, and IHOP
yeah.
Amy. Yep,
Yeah.
these go right next to
IHOP
IHOP
Amy.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are classic. They always work with any outfit. I feel like. Yeah.
Oh god, where the fuck is IHOP Amy?
We had that.
It's an S
We've
tier.
had that in S tier. It's next to the Dulce Amy.
Aha. There you go.
Hard to go wrong with that.
Yeah, no, it's too good.
I am going a little bit faster for Reese's time.
We got
but-
it.
Yeah.
No, we got it.
Santa.
Okay.
Perfect,
These are
perfect.
kind of.
You know how we
cute.
complain about like Amy's winter shoe, like Santa, whatever, Christmas shoes? This like fixes every problem I had with those shoes, right? I think this is
Yeah.
an A for sure. I don't know. Yeah, like
I
no
wish
A.
it
'cause,
was
like- yeah,
a
go ahead.
stripe in the middle like Amy's classic, not plastic boots, but
Like going down vertical instead of like horizontal.
That's what I would have wished. But the contrast between the pom poms would have not worked as well. So
Yeah,
I
and
totally
it would have been.
understand why they
It
did
would have
this.
looked too much like Amy's, I think, if they did that.
Yeah. So I like it though. I think I agree with Ultima A.
Yeah, like I don't know if they're higher in A because I think like they.
No, they're low A.
I guess they're about as good as Amy's normal boots.
Well,
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
think
right
they're
below,
high.
below. Perfect.
Yeah, no, they're fine.
Right there is perfect.
Fair enough. Race. I think this is a racer outfit.
Oh wow.
These are cool. What?
These are
Wait, these are so cool.
Yeah, race
really sick.
race
These are
way
really
blade.
sick.
Yep.
See, this is how you make the strap work. You put it on a boot where it actually makes sense to have a strap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is A. I don't know where. I really like the shape of these, and the strap actually makes sense for once.
For sure.
They
Yeah.
look good.
That's
They
an
look good.
easy A tier. at least. That's really good.
Yeah, I like it.
So both Amy's boots, you'd say?
I put it by the pop star.
Yeah.
The pop star Amy.
Oh,
One below.
Oh,
right,
from
yeah,
below
right
one?
down.
Yeah, right there. Up
right in front of it or
That's
both
solid.
behind it,
yeah,
you'd
right
say?
there. Perfect. Yeah.
Those are good. Those are really good.
Thanks, Lucy, for the raid.
Those are sick.
All right, yeah, no. Speed run. I forgot what this is. Oh, it's a. I think this is an idol. I think this is an idol type of shoe.
Okay. Are they? They're boots. They're boots. Okay. I thought they were slippers.
Yeah, it kind of blends in. I don't know. These aren't bad. I don't feel like these have as much style as the other ones. So maybe like B. Right? B.
Yeah. They're pretty plain. Like I feel like if it weren't for this thing, like I wouldn't even know it was Blaze. Honestly.
They do their job. They do their job.
I
Yeah.
think they go next to Amy's sandals. Right here. Yeah, and C. Low key.
Oh, see?
See.
Yeah, do you see the Amy sandals right there?
Right there.
No,
yeah,
actually-
I don't know. I think they're a little better than that.
They go.
I think they're
they
top,
go
but-
bottom B. Bottom B. Next. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I dig it.
All right. Pirates.
Oh, these are boring. These are boring.
It's just shoes. I do like the rope wrap makes sense, but like
That could go on.
Put them.
Yeah, it's.
Put them next to Eggman's like boring ass like black.
Yeah, I
boots,
agree.
Wherever those were.
those were in D tier, which I don't agree
Right
with.
here. No, they're
Oh, you
C-tier.
mean these? No,
Right
yeah.
here.
Same.
Maybe
Yeah, next
a
to
little bit
the
above.
yeah,
Very simple.
above
It
those.
goes
Yeah,
above,
perfect.
it goes
Way too
above.
simple. So
Way too
simple as
simple.
to lack style.
A little bit,
I mean,
yeah.
They
If it
look
weren't-
good on an outfit, but like not on their own. You know what I mean?
Cute.
Oh,
Summer.
These are
These
cute.
are cute.
Cute.
These are
Cute.
Oh, that's
These-
A.
Yeah.
Yeah, these
But,
are some
like-
of the better samples we've seen.
Yeah,
They're
summertime.
pretty
Yeah.
plain, but they work.
They almost give me Croc vibes. They almost feel like Crocs. I feel like
Yeah, they
wears Crocs.
do. They do feel like Crocs. I could see them in
let's see.
A, but I could also see them in higher B. Yeah, they're cute. The colors
you-
are nice.
What do you think? Right here. A little bit higher?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
I think this is the last one.
Whoa!
He's going with
Dead ass! But you know what? My
He's going with-
okay, this is gonna sound weird. My issue is that these could just easily be like Rouge shoes. But
Yeah, but
that's
we're not judging
bad.
it based on the. We can't do that because we're judging the shoes.
These go next to Rockstar Rouge, in my opinion.
Yeah, these would go next to Rockstar Rouge.
Yeah, I agree. These are so cool. Look at the beads.
They're very
Ah.
cool. They're very
Star.
cool.
They killed it with this. They killed it with all the Rockstar ones.
Would it be above or below the Rockstar? I'd say-
Below, it's
yeah.
a little plainer. Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
That's sick.
It's so good though. So good.
So with that, I think Blaze is done. Now let's move on to Little Baby Cream.
They look like kid
Aw.
shoes, which
They do
makes
look-
And
sense.
they are kids.
They do
shoes.
look like kid shoes. It's just simple. Like, yeah.
They're a classic shoe design.
High B.
Yeah, they're B2. They're good.
Straight to the point, yes.
There's nothing outstanding about them. They're just good.
I put them next to Classic Sonic, actually.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
very equivalent to Classic Sonic.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Jeez, baby.
Sonic Riders.
Oh, these are good. I put them next
Great.
to
These
all
are
the
great,
other riders.
honestly.
Yeah.
I think these are better than the OGs. I don't know why.
These
I
ones
just
feel
really
more like
these.
sneakers. They feel more like they're built for
Yeah.
athletic.
Yeah.
They're cute.
I like them. I think they actually go above the OG.
Yeah, they're better than their normal
Ooh,
shoes.
Yeah. Adds a bit more personality to them. That's nice.
Those are cute. Aww.
Oh, this is
Oh,
a new
these
one.
are adorable.
The watermelon socks. Oh, this is cute.
This is really cute. Honestly, I put them next to maybe Dolce Amy's. I think they're very similar, right?
Are they that good though?
They're not
I feel
that
like
good
Dolce
in my
Amy's
opinion.
a better execution of the same aesthetic. I wouldn't put this in S tier with those. But I love the sparkly. I love the wave aesthetic. It's very summer. It's very cute. I'd put it in A tier.
I think it's a mid-A. It's mid-A. I think there's a lot going on with the design, so I wouldn't put it higher than mid-A.
Yeah, I was gonna say lower to mid A, but yeah, that seems about right.
Summery.
Well, higher than
But,
the...
you know. I'm also biased because summer's my favorite season.
How about here? You think it's a bit higher or a bit lower?
I think that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They're cute. They're not like, oh, wow.
Oh my
Whoa.
god, I love these! I love these! Oh
Oh
my
my!
god!
These are the
platforms are.
most. These are the most. Vanilla took her to the Skechers and she saw these shoes and got them.
Yep.
Like genuinely, I mean that so endearingly. I remember like I deadass like could distinctly tell you like I as a kid saw shoes like this in the shoe store in the 90s. You know what I mean? Like that ass, dude.
No, these are adorable.
These are so cute.
This is a unicorn outfit she has in the speed
Oh my
battle.
God.
It's very cute, yeah.
This is so cute. You know what? This goes
High A.
Rockstar above Rockstar Rouge in my opinion.
You think they're S tier?
Rockstar's S.
Really?
I love them.
Damn. I mean,
Above
they're
the
really
Rockstar.
cute. Don't get me wrong. They are really cute.
They're
so
incredibly
cute.
How do you not love these? They're so cute.
I have nothing bad to say about them, so I feel like I can't say they're not S tier. They're just really
right?
like,
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
right.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's great, actually.
Awesome. This is her outfit, or one of her outfits from the Olympics games. She
Oh, these
has
are
a
simple.
yeah, she has a Japanese fucking
Yeah, it's
traditional
like
outfit
a kimono.
on. Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah, this is because she was like a judge in the Olympics game.
Yeah.
She was just in the background.
Yeah.
These are very cute.
A 6-year-old judge in the Olympics. Yes.
Yeah, well, they have chows as referees, so they let toddlers do anything nowadays, I guess.
Yeah.
This is like high B. I mean, because it's like there's not much going on, but they serve the purpose very well, right?
It's traditional.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
shoes by
A.
themselves.
I
I
think
think they're
A,
A.
you
yeah,
see.
I can see that.
Can I see what else
Because
is in
they
A
can
tier
go-
right now? I need a point of reference.
We do need.
Yeah, I guess they're probably about as good as like Rouge's purple sparkly ones.
Yeah, I think right next to them.
Maybe a
Yeah,
little
exactly,
lower.
right
Right here?
there. Yes.
Yeah.
In my
His name is
opinion, I like the
Blazes too,
design
so
more.
yeah, I'm okay with that rating. I think that's good. They're cute.
You guys might like this one.
Simple and cute.
Rocker Cream.
Whoa, cream.
Oh, those are so
Oh, she's a-
cute.
She's the
too.
drummer.
Phase
She's
mom.
the
It's
drummer
not a
of the
phase,
group.
Mom.
The star on the back of the heel is really clever.
She's the drummer of the group. Yeah, she has drumsticks on. It's very.
I dig these, not
I
as much
think-
as the other Rockstar ones, but so far these have all been really good.
I think they go up there as well, below Rockstar Rouge for sure, though.
You
As
think
an
this is
S
S
tier?
tier?
You think
I
it's
don't
an
think
S tier?
it's quite S tier. I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's good, but I don't
I
think
think
it's quite that
it's a
good.
bit subdued, more subdued than the other ones, but
And
Okay,
it's still
then
good.
we can go with A. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine with A.
That's- I'd say
I'd
at
put it
least
A.
a high
I
A.
don't know if I'm gonna put it quite S. What is that? You got the wrong shoe.
Oh, whoops! What the hell?
Hey, you
You
got
grabbed the wrong
shoe.
one.
You just took it off the ranking. Oh wait, no, was it already?
Yeah, that was next
Yeah,
to
no,
the
no,
other
you took it off the
purple
ranking.
one.
Ah!
Yeah, right there, right there, right there, right there.
Perfect.
Oh, whoops! Spoiler alert. Where is it? 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 Here it is. So are we right next here, or
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah,
right-
It's
yeah,
really,
right there,
it's
right there,
cute, but
perfect.
the other Rockstar ones slay. This one doesn't slay. It's just cute.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
one
for
isn't slay.
No,
Little bit,
it's not
yeah.
slay.
night shoes?
What?
Oh,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
They
Oh
have
my
the
god! Oh
little
my god!
wings. They have
She
the little
does.
wings.
She does.
Fuck this! I'm so sorry. This is A.
Why is Cream like?
This is
Why
S
is she?
tier?
Why does she have the most drippy shoes? What
Vanilla
the fuck?
has
They're
good
knocking
taste.
it
I
out
don't
of the
know.
fucking park with cream. This is S tier. Look at these. They're
Vanilla's
so
got good
cute.
taste, dude.
I'm
This-
gonna cry. It's so cute.
This makes me upset. They've kept Cream from us in games for so
Oh,
long.
yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, what were we thinking? S? That's an easy S tier.
Oh my god.
Where,
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
next
Next
to
to
A.
yeah.
right, I
Next to
think
those
honestly
shoes that
next
we-
to her like little Skechers shoes,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Or
They're the
between-
same appeal as
Yeah.
the Skechers to me for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
Pretty
oh my god,
good.
the colors, they're so good.
Pretty
Wow.
good. I don't think we have a 3D model for Vanilla yet, but
Ooh, I mean, okay,
They're
what
mom
I think,
shoes. They're mom
yeah,
They
shoes.
what I
definitely are
think
mom shoes.
is it's a really good interpretation of the style of shoe into the Sonic art style. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
Also,
this feels
it's like a
Sonic
modern
character.
Sonic, but like you can tell it's like for an older character in the style, which I like, you know.
Yeah.
I mean B. I mean it's
they're
like
B.
they're not
They're
fancy,
B.
but they get the job done, right?
Low to mid
Yeah.
B. Yeah, that seems about right.
You know what I found out recently? Creams of Vanilla didn't have a name until episode 40 of Sonic X. So
Really?
they didn't even name her in advance too, which is like fucking insane to think about.
Really?
That's
Yeah,
fucking
she
funny.
was. She was
I think she was
literally
just Cream's mother.
mom
Yeah.
until Sonic X.
That's so funny. I never noticed.
I didn't know that. No, I was like, not even the instruction manual
Alright.
has her name.
Home stretch. Chaotix time. SPO.
Oh!
Ew! What the fuck?
I get why they did the green for SBO's classic.
He's got
shoes.
goofy shoes. It's his color scheme.
I'm sorry, chat. Your homie did not have a good
No, he did
start
not know
with
how
the
to
shoes.
dress. These green shoes. I think it made sense for the choice of contrast, but like,
Why are you buckling it twice? 4 times, SPO. What do you?
because he's a ninja. He's got a. I'm not gonna quite say they're gross, but they're low on C tier for me. Even
Yeah.
as someone who loves that color. I think he could have done with a much more subdued green. I think they should have done a more earthy tone for him.
Right here. Maybe.
Yeah.
Right here.
Maybe lower even.
Actually.
Yeah.
Ooh, but
Below the yellow, above the neons, right? There's good. Yeah, there's good. There's good.
That's fine. Yeah, he's not dripping.
Speaking of ninja.
Now this is
Sick.
much better. So much better. The cloth wrap on the ankle part, great. I think making it purple actually makes a lot of sense because he's a
I love how
ninja, he's
worn they look
stealthy.
worn too.
Hard
Yes,
bias
the
showing. Yeah.
Texture. Sorry, my
ninja-
bias is he's my
the nin-
Oshi, but
He is my Oshi too.
He's my Oshi!
The ninja wraps is also really good too. With the
These are. This is this high? Is this A or S? This is high A for me at least.
this is
high
an A
A.
tier shoe.
I'd give it a high A. I'm being fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
What, Izzy, you have a counterpoint?
No.
Okay.
These look really good. High A.
They're super cool.
I like them more than the armor. I mean, put next to Rouge's boots, I think is fair, right?
Yeah.
I think they're a little lower than Rouge's boots, actually.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Right there, perfect.
I think
okay.
they should be below all of Rouge's outfits, to be real with you. I think they're good, but they're not.
Better than movie knuckles. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
There you go. Yeah.
Better than movie
Seems about right.
knuckles.
Seems about right. Ninja.
Oh, these are
I-
sauceless.
No. He already had ninja shoes. This is like excessive. You know what I mean? Like I don't see the point
Yeah.
of this.
This goes next to those plain ass Dr. Eggman boots and Blaze boots.
Yep. Agreed. These are.
Yeah.
These have no sauce.
Swing and a miss. SPO. I'd say.
Yeah, it makes sense given the outfit, but it is without sauce.
Right there. Yeah.
Can we do the Legos really quick? Oh wait.
Ew! What happened? What happened?
Fuck.
Whoa.
This
SPO
is
in the mummy wrap?
bad.
That's just like he's it almost feels like his skin is like, you know how they shed their skin? It's like his skin shedding. I hate this.
Ew. This is like another existential "what is a shoe" type of question.
Thanks, Tyler Zerman,
I
for the
don't
raid.
like this.
I don't
do
like it
not
either.
like this at all.
I don't
This
like
goes
the.
down with Eggman in the D tier.
I don't like the banana wraps on his cuffs.
Banana wraps.
I don't like it. Where's it at? Get out of here. Did I forget to add it?
Oh, where are they?
Honestly, we won't be missing much.
Oh, no,
there
you
it
had
is.
them right there.
There it is.
This will help me do
Jesus.
Those are bad.
Actually, do we want to put him in gross?
D. Yeah, no, put them in D.
A D. Put him in D.
Oh, hell no.
I'm very grateful.
He should go next to Eggman's fucker shoes.
Oh, what were you saying about the Legos, Izzy?
Oh, we should just do all of those really fast. It's super simple.
That's the last one. Those are the last Legos. Unless there's another Lego in here.
Oh,
Yeah, no more
never
Legos.
mind.
We're almost done. It's okay.
Oh.
Sick. Sick.
Those are not bad.
I like B, like mid B. Like I like the
Mid B,
color
mid
scheme.
B.
I like the white accents.
Yeah. No, simple.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say B. I think B's okay for those. They're cool.
Yeah.
They're like down with the star shoes. Yeah,
Yes.
right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right here. Perfect. Ooh. forgot about this
Oh,
one.
these are fun. These are
Whoa,
fun.
wait, that's the little toe piece for the
Yeah,
ninja shoes.
yeah, these are
wait.
these are proper ninja tabbies, I think. are
Yeah,
what
it's
they're called.
Hobby, yeah, these are great. I think they're like next to his like OG shoes, like his modern.
honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
These are really good.
These are like
yeah.
interchangeable to me. Like they both work for the character.
I would actually totally accept if they made those as normal shoes. That's like really
yeah,
good.
agreed.
design.
Right below it, right there. There you go.
Yeah, that's really good. I'm actually
Vector
totally
time.
down with that. Oh, Vector, what were you
Oh,
smoking?
Ew!
Put those in. Let's put
They're
those
just
in.
boots. These were
Can we
like booties.
put these in like C or D?
Bottom
I
of
hate
C, yeah, these are low C, right?
I
What the
hate
fuck is
these.
with the colors?
He's got like a gold chain on it on the side of his
Yeah.
things.
I mean, like that's way worse than SBO's classic shoes. At least he had
Yeah, I
a couple
agree.
colors. Yeah, it is like
Yeah.
Eggman's boots. Like,
Oh, his
yeah, but see,
modern boots. These are
way-
cool. These
way
go in,
better.
like solid A, actually.
Yeah.
leather texture. These are really
My
good.
dad would wear these. My father
Yes.
would wear these shoes.
Oh,
Yeah, these
for
are
sure,
dad
yeah.
shoes.
They're dad shoes, but they're good. They're really. It's simple
Yeah.
but good. It's another like simple but good A tier one to me.
Yeah.
Yo, check out my drip!
Shoes that work. So true.
We put it in an A. or
Leather
a B?
shoes, gold chain, I'm living the life!
That's the Guy Fieri shoes.
Oh, Guy Fieri, perfect.
I think these are from
Cool.
Riders. I think these are from
Those
Riders.
are pretty neat.
Those go
Yeah,
with all
they're
the
pretty
other
standard,
shoes.
but they do the job. They look comfy to wear. I dig these. I like these. I think these are like, yeah, these are like A at least. These are A. I don't know where an A, but they're A, right?
I think they go next to the other rider shoes.
Hey, Pringus, people in your chat are telling me I'm echoey. Is that a you thing?
It's definitely me. It's definitely a me thing. I got you guys on
Okay.
speaker. I can't find my headphones. So
Whatever.
Rider shoes. The fuck are they? Oh, right here. Well, these are B tier.
well,
This is
they're
B
top
tier.
of B. No, I think they should be A. Next, above his normal
cool.
shoes.
I would put them next
Yeah.
to his normal shoes, maybe one way or
Yeah,
another.
put
I
them
think they're
next to
cool.
his-
The color's good.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Time check, Izzy.
Oh, I got 18 minutes.
All right,
Keep
we're
going.
speed
All right,
running.
let's go.
Oh.
No idea what these are from. What do you think?
I
They're
like
a
them
little-
though.
They're a
B.
little. Yeah, B. They're like a little
Yeah.
incoherent, maybe, but
I
they
put
look
them,
B.
put them in lower B, maybe.
yeah, somewhere
that's
around.
Yeah,
good.
above Monster Hunter, for sure. I like it
Above
more than
Monster Hunter.
Yep,
Yeah, I
perfect.
like them more than Monster Hunter.
Too
Ooh.
simple, too gaudy yellow. Where the other yellow, black and yellow ones we had in like C? It
Yeah,
goes
they're
to
just
nowhere.
like silver ones. It's
Yeah,
just
probably.
They're like the
I mean,
silver
at least-
ones,
This one
yeah.
at least has a
Definitely
little
see.
shape, so I'd say it's better than the silver's one.
Yeah, right here.
but
Yeah.
Right there's perfect. Yes.
too much.
What
Oh,
the
that
fuck?
goes right next to it. That goes right next to it.
Yep, right next to.
In my
Yep,
opinion.
actually, right next to silvers. Yep.
Yeah, I never
God.
really associated Vector with blue.
No,
Right there,
but
yeah.
apparently his classic shoes were, so I guess.
Oh no, you're right. Pirate.
These are
This
good.
is
These are
sick.
good.
Oh, these are good. These
Big
are good.
buckle, look very piratey. I say these are like high B, low A, right?
A tier
Yeah.
for sure for me. Very cohesive. Very
Yeah.
good look. Very obvious what
I
they're
like
going
these.
for there. Real solid.
Let's see. Right here. Right here, you'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very solid. Really like that.
Oh,
But not as much. Isn't that the same one we saw before?
Is it?
wait.
I can't tell.
I think
is.
it is.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
they
a
just look
lower
a little
res
different.
version.
That's,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Speed run. I don't remember where we put this.
Low A tier.
That-
Oh god. Right here.
Right there. Perfect.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
They were above, these were above the guy. Okay. Right there.
Charmy.
Oh, these are
Yes,
awesome. These
yes,
are fucking
laces.
awesome. These are
Charmy
fucking
can tie
awesome.
shoes.
But Sonic can't.
But Sonic
Yeah.
can't. Honestly, these are the best. Look, I
I love
fucking hate
these.
this. I hate this character. These are the best classic shoes. I dead ass. Like genuinely.
Literally perfect for
100%.
him.
They look very similar
No
to
complaints here.
They look very similar
Guys,
to Amy's shoes.
Is
Yeah.
this A or S?
This is.
Oh, I think it's right next to Amy's classic.
Yeah,
Next
Actually,
to
yeah.
classic Amy.
No,
Exactly
you're
what I was
right.
about to
You're
say, yes.
Exactly, exactly.
Right there.
We
Right
have that
there.
in A. Yep.
Yeah, they do look very similar.
Beautiful. Perfect.
What's going on? What's with the
These are C.
zippers? Those don't make any
The
sense.
zipper
right?
stopped halfway.
How does it work? How does it even work?
These suck,
C-tier.
dude. I'm sorry. These are too
These are
baby.
C
These are
tier.
way too baby. I put them below Baby Sonic.
Yeah, below Baby Sonic.
Disgusting. Where is it?
Baby Sonic.
Right here,
is-
right here, right here.
Yeah.
I
think they go below
No,
Vector.
they're
I don't
C.
know.
They're C.
Yeah, better. Yeah, right
They're
there, right there.
C-tier. No, they're
They're
C
C-tier.
tier.
No, they gotta be
Right
C tier.
there. Yeah, right,
Right
there.
there.
Yeah.
That feels
That's
fair.
that's
that
not
feels fair.
dripping. I'm sorry. It's just not dripping.
All right,
Oh.
we are now in miscellaneous characters. This is
That's
Mighty.
just like Sonic shoes.
It's Mighty. No, it's Mighty the Armadillo.
Mighty's.
He's just got.
I guess I
Sonic
have to go
shoes,
next to
man.
fucking where
They
Sonics
have to
are,
go
right?
next to class and high B, high B.
Yeah, just
Right
throw
next
them with
to it.
right next to classic Sonic.
Fuck, where is he? There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the same fucking shoe.
Stole his fucking. This goes right next to them. This goes
Good,
right
yeah,
next to
I'd
it.
put them next to them too. These are
Yeah,
good.
Ray. All right.
Ray the flying squirrel.
Home stretch. I would put it maybe slightly below. Yeah.
No, they're about.
They're good,
That's
they're
right.
simple,
I
they're
think
good.
that's
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Those.
Oh,
Yeah.
I kind of hate these.
I hate these, dude.
I
What's with
don't like
white
the.
part?
I don't like the tall thingies. Yeah.
If they were
God,
just,
what the
They're
hell?
like armor, socks. I don't
It's
even...
like shoe garters. Like
Yeah.
shoe
It looks
garters.
metallic
I don't
here, but in the
know.
newer games, it looks more clothy. So
They do make him feel like a hunter, so I think from a design standpoint they work, but as shoes, they're like clown shoes. So
yeah.
What do we think? See,
They're not disgusting, but they're C.
pretty lacking. I put them
How
below
about the
Vector
crystal
stuff,
shoes?
maybe.
Oh, okay.
okay.
All right, where'd you put them?
No, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
Speed run.
Oh, it's,
Bean the
Bean?
Dynamite.
That's
These
Yep.
are just
They're
low
Sonic
quality.
shoes.
It's just like
Yeah.
Sonic shoes, but he has no socks on.
Just
Oh,
put
oh,
them
so
next
it
to
doesn't-
Sonic, man.
Yeah,
I
next to
don't know.
Sonics, yeah.
Bark.
Barks are
Barks.
good.
Those are awesome.
I
yeah.
don't mind the
They're a
orange
little
color
bit-
scheme. Yeah.
These are perfect, like boots, right? Like those are
Yeah,
good.
these are very good boots for like an Arctic character. Yes, I agree.
I like
Actually,
these,
I
the
love the
Tims.
laces.
The Tims.
The Arctic Tims. Yes.
I could give them. I could put them in the higher B tier for sure. Good.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's good.
Ah.
Oh my god, this dude,
S tier,
these are chacos.
S tier.
These are chacos.
S tier.
Chanclas, yeah.
Sandals.
Tier, S tier,
tier.
S tier.
S tier.
The only
Why
man who
does
can
it-
rock sandals properly is
Actually-
big.
Why does he have straps on the back of his heel though? Like,
That's
Have you
walking
ever-
sandals have that.
I see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you ever seen? There's a brand of sandals called Chacos. They look exactly like this.
Okay. Okay. Where
Yeah.
are we putting this one?
Fucking
Those,
A.
those are just classic
Next to
like
the-
outdoor
Next
hiking
to the
sandals.
Blaze shoes.
Yeah, I agree.
Uh-oh.
It might be stuck.
It might be
If you
stuck.
refresh the page, you won't lose the progress. I don't think.
Okay. Well, wherever it is, it's happy.
Where did it go? Where is he?
it go?
Big?
Big, where are your feet?
Where did he go?
You know, wherever it was put, it probably deserves to be there. All right. Anyways.
Wow.
To call.
Oh, to call.
These are
I
like
don't
foot
like it.
wraps.
Yeah.
Those are sandals, right? Like it's
Yeah.
just wraps.
It's like sandals mixed
I
with foot
don't
wraps. yeah.
mind them for her because I think it fits her character, but I don't know if I like them as much as.
My
Big,
chat
like
said it's on S tier.
Then it's staying in S
Oh
tier.
wait, Big went to S tier, really?
Yeah.
I think that Tikal sandals totally fit her character, but as a style, I mean, it's an old style of sandal. Would you wear this now? I'm not sure.
B.
Probably around the house.
B.
B tier.
Hang on. S tier.
Oh yeah, Big is up there. He missed Big is way.
Yeah,
I'm
right
putting
there.
it. I'm putting it here.
That's perfect.
All right. Take off. What did we say? B, C.
Yeah.
B,
I
B,
think
lowest
I
B.
think
Yeah.
Yep.
because I mean they're simple, but they work.
Speaking of simple,
What the hell?
Okay, so these are
this
not. This
not-
is not an official design, actually.
it
That's
is not.
Nazo.
It
Yes,
is
but Nazo's
Nazo.
shoe, yeah, but Nazo's shoes never got shown in the initial trailer.
Yeah.
So actually, Chakra X designed these shoes, I think. for the
I just thought it
animation.
would be fun to put them in here. What do you think?
Oh fuck. Oh,
I mean, I like the blue accent.
I hate them.
Oh, you hate them?
I hate these. They're C. But
C,
that's fine.
C tier?
I
Okay.
think they could use the buckle or something. I don't know. I'd give them.
It is definitely missing something.
them
It's
B.
lacking something. Like,
But sure. We can
High
go
C.
C.
High C.
Yeah, up there, it's
above
up there.
charming for sure.
Above charming.
Nazo, for
Right,
those who don't
absolutely.
know, is a canceled Sonic X character. And he's yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh, just a hog.
love-
No.
I love
Yeah.
I love and hate his shoes. I think this is a high B somewhere in there.
I think they're
it's
low
a
A.
little. I don't like the shape of the markings of the black, but I think the black accents are cool. I think I wish they weren't as prominent. Maybe I do
Really?
like it though. I like the material.
That's pretty
Oh
badass.
no, I think
don't
these
know.
are so cool. I think the markings really make them stand out. I would have given it a low A tier personally.
Yeah, it was either low
Yeah.
A or high B for me.
Above Guy Fieri.
All right,
Above
fine.
Guy Fieri.
Poor Guy Fieri.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Oh,
these
Unused,
are his, like,
unused
art.
Sonic and the Secret Rings character. But yeah,
They're pretty standard.
Oh god, I don't.
They aren't nearly as cool as the other Night shoes.
yeah.
No.
Like I see what they're
not.
trying to do with the black parts for the pattern.
Yeah.
They just don't have as much sauce as the other ones. I don't know. It's kind of like C for me. I think.
But yeah, I agree.
How did Guy Fieri make it that high? Don't ask.
Don't worry about
He's
it.
so cool. What do you mean? yeah,
Let me
C tier,
put
C
it
tier, somewhere in C tier.
right there.
Yeah.
Yes!
Pretty cool, actually.
Mm-hmm. It's simple but effective. I like it.
Not bad.
I think this goes above the other rider shoes.
Yeah. Simple but
It's like
effective.
high B. I think it's a high B.
Right there, you'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I agree.
These are like really basic.
Yeah,
This
mostly
is
they're
like
pretty.
they're like, I see shoes like this real. I think they're a B or a C.
Yeah.
Oh lordy lord. There it is, B. Low B. How about that?
Yeah, low B.
Yeah,
low B.
yeah.
Not that
Maybe
great,
below.
but like nothing wrong with them.
Maybe below
Yeah.
Blaze's ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's- That's perfect.
You could even put them in C, but
I don't know
that's
if this counts.
That's his feet. I don't think that counts. That's his feet.
Can you put that next to Sonic's feet?
Which
Fine,
one?
Sonic, that's perfect. Yes.
Well, the bear
Dark
Yeah.
Sky
ring
one.
Sonic feet.
There you go.
Yeah.
Eggman from another dimension of which I refuse to say.
Right.
I think they kind of look cool, but they're kind of basic. Like, I wear the other black and yellow shoes.
Black and yellow, black and
kind
yellow,
of-
black and yellow.
Uh huh.
C.
Yeah, C tier. And so basic.
I would at least
They're,
put
like,
them
super
above.
low.
Yeah, I put them above the
Yeah.
aviator ones. Speedrun.
Oh, I love
Ooh.
this. I love this. I think
These
this
are
is
great.
definitely, these are like low A, high B. Low A, high B.
Yeah, agree.
Sure,
They're
yeah.
cute.
Super cute color. Really cute design. Looks good.
Above Guy Fieri.
Above Guy Fieri always. Above Guy
Yeah.
Fieri always. Oh, this is shade.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Shade from Sonic Chronicles.
Shades are sick, actually. That's an
These are
A,
really cool.
easy, right?
yeah.
That's
Look at
A.
these.
That's an A.
This
for
is the best
sure. I like
execution of
these.
like the cyber aesthetic, I would say.
Yes.
Yes.
So far.
agree.
B tier, A tier, you think?
A
A
tier.
tier.
Yeah.
A tier.
Above Guy Fieri. Well,
Everything's above Guy
I'd put
Fieri.
it some.
Oh wait, you have Amy's now.
Oh, Lord.
All of a sudden.
What the hell? Where did I put Amy's? I think it was in C,
they were
right?
in B tier.
Oh,
No,
they
they
were
were.
in B.
tier.
They were.
They
No, they
were?
were in C tier. You're right.
They were
You
C tier.
They were right there. Yes.
Let's put him here. Where the fuck?
Where? Why? Yeah, it left us.
Anyways,
Where did Shade go?
don't worry about it.
Oh, these are bad.
Yeah.
These are C.
Ah.
Yeah. What? Wait, they're mismatched. Like, what the fuck's happening? Oh god.
I'm guessing
Sticks?
it sticks from Sonic
This is
Boom.
sticks.
Yeah, they're not even the right. The mismatching does not work here.
Actually-
It's good for the character, but
low
is the
C.
lowest
I
of
mean,
the
they're not
lowest
D. I don't
C.
think they're D tier.
They don't make me want to bomb, so yeah.
no, there's C. There's C.
C tier. Let us.
Where did Shade? Oh, I see Shade. She's in the middle of C tier on the second row. We need to move her all the way up to A.
Yeah, yep.
Let's put her.
Right there.
Yeah, that's good. The
Big one.
asymmetry is cute for the character. I just don't
John
like it.
Avatar.
Oh, Dawn
D.
Avatar.
D tier. These are offensively ugly. Look at these.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ew. The green, the army green is just like, what the fuck?
What are you doing, man?
Top of D, you said?
Yeah, top of D, but
Top of
still,
D.
like, they're realistic boots, I guess, but like, I don't think I like it.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, it's
Oh,
trip.
these are trips. These also go
Clompers.
Yeah,
These
these are
are-
so good for the character, but as shoes,
These, yeah, they're so
Steppers.
square, man. What the
they're
fuck?
just hunks of
These are
metal
D.
on your feet.
Yeah.
These are so D.
Right there?
No.
Yeah.
Right.
That's like
yeah,
low
below.
D.
Right there is
Yeah.
perfect. Yep.
Gotcha. But her new
Okay,
ones.
Cute.
uh,
Cute.
Better, much better. I
This
still am not
goes
gonna
by
put them like A
Charmy.
tier.
I
Yeah.
put yeah next
It
to
goes
Charmy
by
was Charmy.
Charmy.
Which Charmy?
Classic
the
Charmy?
other-
Lava Charmy?
Yeah.
No, the orange ones. Where do we put right there? Yes, perfect.
Yes, yes.
Pretty lacking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those
Oh, I
are
like
great.
these.
This will help
These
Tangle.
look like real
Tangles?
sneakers.
These
It's
are
Tangle.
Tangles. Those
Tangle.
are some fire Nikes.
No.
What- I love
Awesome.
these.
A.
Those are like a high A or low S. They're really good.
Yeah, those are really
Actually,
good.
low S. Low S.
I agree.
Those just feel like totally like real ass shoes. That's good shit.
That's awesome. And it
She's
fits-
rocking that.
Fits her character too. And
Combat
oh, I like
boots?
these boots. These combat boots are so fun.
It's
I think
it's
they're
Those are
like,
nice.
sick.
they're A.
Those are A. Yeah, I definitely think A.
Yeah. Much better design than most of the boots we've seen because they've got that contrast between the fabricy part and the metal steel toe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The spikes on the bottom. It's a much better boot design, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where we
So
putting this guy?
we can put A.
Above the cleats, you'd say?
Yeah, above the plates.
Yeah.
Oh, the conductor.
Ah,
These
he
are-
ain't got the drip. I'm sorry. He's
There's
not got
no
the drip.
Put them next to the simple shoes with everybody else.
Yeah.
Ah, it's
Yeah.
a see-through shoe, honestly. It's a real... It's like vector
Yeah.
tier.
Like maybe right here. Maybe right
Yeah,
there.
that's perfect.
Okay. Home stretch. That's his wife's shoe.
His wife's shoes get to go right next to him. They can
Yep,
stay
they
together.
get to-
Holy
And do not
matrimony.
separate them. They belong together.
For sure, for sure. I think I might have accidentally skipped Infinite. So where will we put
shit.
Infinite shoes?
He's bad.
I'm the roughest of mountains. I am the toughest of waves. I'm
Little
the
spiky,
darkest-
spiky clompers.
Darkest of
Nice
days.
spiky. I like by
they're-
vectors above by next
Yeah,
to
by
Rattlers.
vectors.
Yeah,
They're
sure.
a little. They're
Yeah,
a
right
little.
there.
They're very like armor core, I guess.
Mhm.
They're very county,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
All right, last two. Last two. Right
Cause
here.
that's what. Oh, hers are great.
Surge.
I like hers, but I also don't like it. I think it's a high B.
Yeah, like the
As a
metallic
shoe on
cuts.
its own, it's perfect for the character. As a shoe on its own, yeah, high B. I can dig it. I can
High
dig high B.
B.
I love Surge though. She's my favorite comic character for sure.
All right, Surge. Right there, high B. I would put them
That was like
above the
Yeah,
Riders.
no, there.
Above
Yeah.
Riders. All right, last
yeah.
Who's
Tom?
Is this Wade
Is
Whipple?
this
Is this
Wade?
Whipple?
Bro, Wade Whipple himself.
Wade
Yo,
Whipple.
put him next to
Yes.
Eggman. Put him next to
Yes.
Eggman in the movie.
Yeah, no,
Movie
put him
one,
next to
Eggman.
put him next to movie one.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Wait,
Where-
was that Dr. Starline we missed down there?
S tier. I'm just putting him right there. Yeah, I think I forgot to put him on the. Oh no, I skipped him. I accidentally went twice. There he is.
He's got good ones.
These are good. These are A.
Yeah, those are A tier shoes.
I love these, actually.
Yeah, no, very county. I would say
They're
yeah.
exactly.
Actually,
Below Rouge's.
right.
below Rouge. You say right
Below Rouge.
here.
Very good.
Yeah.
Little, yeah. You know what?
Yeah,
And
and
then
then
Takal, you
and then
put
Takal
twice.
is just right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there it
Guys,
is. There it is,
We did
chat.
it.
got it. That's the Sonic shoe ranking. Oh
Holy
my god.
crazy.
That took. Let me check. Hold on. Let
Holy
me.
shit, chat.
That
Yep.
took 4.5 hours.
I said it would be a long one. I said it would be a long one.
Woo! But you know what? I had some fun. I really,
That was a good
uh,
discussion. I haven't thought about a lot of those shoe designs, like really.
I got a
It's
new
really
appreciation
cool.
for the like mobile game designs. There's some good shit in there.
No, there's a lot of. You gotta hop on Speed Simulator. You have to hop on.
God no.
I just like the point. I just like to point
strap me
out.
down. Is that what's gonna happen?
I just like to point
Yeah.
out there are technically four shoe designs that are below just the bare feet Sonic.
Look, the bare feet are cooler than fucking the Sonic Prime shoes.
It's
A
true.
little bit, yeah. No, I'd say. Let's see. So, big winners, obviously.
My
Wade-
first wish, a
Wade-
Razor Jin. You'll let those dogs out for the rest of time.
Shadow, soap shoes, constant S tier right there.
I mean, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah. Surprisingly, we got some
Cream
cream.
was the unexpected MVP of this. She had so
Yeah,
many
Cream is
good.
goated, dude. It's actually kind of crazy.
For sure, yeah. No, this is a good list, and I don't know. We will update this list, chat. When Sonic
Indy
Movie 4 comes out. Yeah. Yeah, she is currently.
And we'll
missing.
get probably a new Wade Whipple shoe design to rate too. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you guys for
fun
joining.
times, everybody.
I think Izzy's got to go finish her subathon, which you should.
I do. I have an hour left on the timer.
Yeah, you got this,
Congratulations
girl.
on
Hooray, hooray.
making it this far, Izzy.
Hooray!
Thank you. Thank you. Pringus, thank you for inviting me to do this. I had a lot of fun.
Thank you for coming on.
Of course. Of course.
I will say, I updated this. I updated the PowerPoint this morning because originally this PowerPoint slide had 99 slides on it. With the
crazy.
updated amount of shoes, there are 191 slides. on this.
Oh my god.
So yeah.
Wow.
That was crazy. Well, thank you for inviting me. I love looking at shoes.
Now
Yeah.
post it on
As a
Twitter
woman,
so we can
as
all
a
get
woman,
played.
I love shoes.
Thank you, woman.
Thank
Of
you,
course,
woman.
Of course. I'm glad I could offer that.
True.
All right. Well, there it is,
Alrighty,
Chad.
gamers.
The definitive. De
Alrighty.
facto.
Good night,
I'm gonna
everybody.
go crash. Good night,
I'm
everybody.
hungry. I'm gonna go
for
eat
it.
some spaghetti.
Go for it. Whoa.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye, chat.
Thank you for joining in, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Well, there it is, chat. The definitive, de facto shoe ranking. I will say we did kind of speed run the last couple of ones because Izzy had to go finish her subathon, but there it is. It is currently 1:42 p.m. I want to get some fucking food in me. You know what? I'm just gonna raid Izzy. Thank you for joining, chat. This was a random stream. I honestly, well, I'd say I didn't plan it, but I did have to get the permission from Izzy and the others to get on here. But it was fun. I know I haven't been streaming much, but if you've seen from the past, from the couple of videos that I posted, Ringus has been a little busy. And unfortunately he will continue to be busy, but I will try my best to stream at least a little bit more. If you haven't seen in the video, I have been like a partner with GamerSups, so if you're interested in getting 10% off your purchase, just click in the link below for 10% off your purchase. I will now. We will be going to Izzy. YouTube, there is no rating. Thank you for watching. New animation